How much?
How much? You mean how much? So, brothers, we have a couple things. I'm not sure if it will work. What's up? So it's gonna be
Let's
later.
go, boys.
It's on reset. On reset, we're gonna be talking with everyone. Can anyone say hello? Can anyone say clown, Tencent, well, pay to win, anything? Let me see if the camera filters are working. Oh, there we go. We're back with the filters. Filters are back. I'm not sure if I will leave them always or not, but for now they are here. How are you doing, brothers? Everything good? Then you had to have the normal name though. Yeah. Everything good? I love Mary, I swear to God. 9.6. What the fuck? Do I have anything? I want a pool, but seeing that the new character is like, nah, I don't want to. I don't want to. It needs to zoom in more for sure when someone say hi. We had another filter a long as time ago that zoomed in a lot more into my face. But I cannot find it. More on the forehead. Next NIKKE looking good, bro. She's looking amazing. She's looking amazing. The fucking watermark, bro. The fucking watermark. I swear to God, this guy. There is like 3,000 watermarks. Also, sheesh. Okay. That could be potentially a top tier belly. Think about it. Could be. The one and only Sefhi, the chef master himself.
Looking.
Potentially a really good belly. I think the only reference we have in terms of something similar, it's Mary. Do we have any other dress? I don't think we do, right?
Sheesh.
I don't think we do. And she's like leaning, so we cannot fully appreciate Mary, right? So I think this is gonna be good. I think this is gonna be great. Also, you see how he puts like this guy puts like 3,000 watermarks so people stop stealing from him. Someone already went into Facebook, removed all of the watermarks. That's so fucking good though. Kill the Lord, pick up recruitment, and daily login. Okay. What's up, Lucky? He's looking amazing, bro. I still don't know what the fuck the second condition for the burst is. Because we can't properly see what the wipeout does. What the wipeout does here. She's mine. You mean she's mine? She's mine, not yours, you fucker. I was thinking this our boss might make 2B and A too good again. I mean, it's not good again. It's like, and I think it's good, but we are getting more usage on other units that we would not generally use because we're getting this. This is a Scarlet kind of thing. I will let you pull and then let's see if it's worth. Is this a limited banner? Should be like priority. So not limited. Should be. What's up, Ark? Is she Elysium? Elysium B1 20-second with cooldown reduction. All good there. All good there. That's actually pretty good. Switch? Yeah. Any CDR B1 is it will pull especially is 20 seconds. And not only that, but they needed that. Like, they needed that character. Elysium fucking sucks, bro. Look at these B1s. What the fuck is using? Emma? Or Miranda? And the only reason Miranda was used is previously because of the Snow White team. Nowadays, not even for that. This is one of those cases where a support actually loses usage over time because she just gets outshined by everything else. What's up, Scarrow? In the Elysian Tower, yeah. And now you didn't even need her for that, since we're getting D.
At least you have B1S. I only have Neon. Don't even have Anchor.
Yeah, what you mean? Just use Neo, bro.
Anchorless?
Anchorless. Sakura is the only CDR with 40 seconds. Pain. Miranda Treasure will make her move the team.
Miranda Treasure will make her buff the team. NW Sefhi shift up got you.
Not anymore, Gibbs, but yes, he used to. Looking fucking great. Looking great. We're gonna be doing the talk at NIKKE Reset with all of our boys, right? Our beautiful people. If another move the entire team and had CDRs will be just worth it, but still good. Do you see this month revenue? Of course. I already made a video on that. Already made a video on that. NIKKE, yes, soon.
Drama.
It's NIKKE dying. Rip NIKKE. It was a good game. Rip NIKKE. Wait a second. These people wanna go out. Leave their houses. I don't leave my fucking house. Wait. What is this? Oh, we good. We good. All the husbandos are pretty good with the treasure system as long as we are buffing underutilized niggas. Yeah, but that's my whole problem, right? Like, we all agree that the treasure system is good. We all agree that if it's only used for older units, it's good. The problem is people really think a gacha company will be like, yeah, nah, we're only gonna use this new equipment system only for old units. Fuck no! They're gonna release a pilgrim with a treasure at some point. It's gonna happen. Maybe it's 6 months, maybe it's 1 year, but it will happen. And then you're forced to pull 4 copies. Oh, Sefhi, it's a free-to-play game. It doesn't matter. Shut the fuck up. Shut up! I will say, I told all of you when it happens. I don't agree. Actually, potentially, I will drop the game.
The problem
I don't
is,
think it's
there was no reason to lock it
enough for
behind
that.
MLB if they were intending on buffing underperforming Knicks.
Exactly. That's the thing. Like, what is the reason behind locking it on
It was a bit
MLB?
surprising that Nick didn't add something specifically to boost February's income. When a power creep unit developed with a treasure in mind, then it is outward.
I guess because we're getting an Aldescarro, and also it's not counting PC sales, which I'm assuming a lot of, like a bigger part of the NIKKE player base. Actually, no, that might be cap. I was gonna say a big part might be playing on PC, but no, that's cap. Honestly, getting MLB for those characters hard to get. I mean, Laplace even isn't even on the Melee shop.
Not for you.
NIKKE fell in because the million of mid units are probably banking on summer or half funny. I mean, again,
LOL.
it's not a bad month. Like 10 million, not counting PC sales, it's pretty good. When a worker didn't develop with the treasury in mind, then it is outward, yeah. To remake D, just use K. True. Not spending enough anymore is why NIKKE dropped.
Sefhi not spending enough anymore is why Nick dropped.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys for tanking NIKKE revenue. It was my fault. I'm curious if Laplace will be added to the core shop. Honestly, that's like another thing, right? If they increase the units we can actually acquire through this shop, it wouldn't be as bad. Because at least you can guarantee getting those treasures. But then we go into the same problem. They will add a treasure to pilgrim units. 100%.
Sales on purpose for my Hoyo to
it is just a matter of time until they add a pilgrim with a treasure, right? We all know this. We all know this. So then, are they adding pilgrims to the shop other than Noah? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. We'll see. You got Chinese lower. I'm gonna say this is hard. There has to be a reason to lock it behind MLB. There is no reason. Just like there is no reason to lock the new backgrounds behind MLB. Or the new Bond stories.
Maybe lower the silver mileage from 200 100. It makes no sense why it's 200 if you only get a body and not the unit.
I'm not sure about the one. 100 treasure packs. Oh, see you in. The collectibles 100% are gonna be sold on the store. Once again, like, just my issue with the patch was people putting too much trust in Shift Up. It's not the patch itself, it's fine. It's just people putting too much trust in Shift Up. It's like, bro, they are saying that you can get collectibles on the dispatch missions. What does this mean? That the wells will be refreshing constantly to get them, and you as a free-to-play player will not be getting them. So that's just another step in the power, in the power shift, like the power gap between the plebs and the wells. That's another one. And they will be in the shop as well, 100%. When we're about limited units getting treasures, if it's a limited like privacy, not like an issue per se, right? It's not limited. If it's summer or winter units, we get a rerun, but it's like once a year. It's like
I won't refresh
less inclined to like it.
Or at least I don't think so.
Fair enough, but also you don't play for meta as much as other wells do. You like collecting your characters, like maxing them out. Yeah, exactly. Limiters will get them to months after the banner. I don't know, we'll see. What about collapse is unlimited? For now, there is no info. But again, that was my problem, which by the way is one of my most disliked videos, because I'm complaining that people are putting too much trust in Shift Up. And it's like, bro, the system is good. The system sounds good. It's a new method to power your units. It's cool.
Whaling to treasure milk, limo.
But like trusting Shift Up with like, oh no, it's only gonna be for all units. While they're adding to Laplace, a unit that doesn't need the buff. It's already a great unit. It's just there is no reason to be using her over any of the other meta units we have. There is plenty of units that could use a treasure besides Laplace. Literally, there is 100 units, not 100. There is at least 20 units that could use a buff. J85 Simsus, can't trust him. Your latest fan, imagine wanting to treasure milk. No reason is enough for that little extra power.
Of course, there are others that need it even more.
Laplace is underused nice? Yeah, she's underused, but she's not the bad unit. We have bad units. Like we have no reason to be using them. I want to make a video on Mary tomorrow, most likely, or maybe after stream. This is for the new background. Is the other reason I'm interested? They let everyone know the treasure will buff, so you can decide if it's worth or not. I thought Laplace is a staple for tower. She's good. The only reason to lock them behind the pseudo paywall is to well spend more.
Is just so well spend more.
Like we all can agree on that. My problem was again that people putting trust in like, oh, it's only gonna be used for underused unit or for closing the gap between OP units and those who are completely ignored. It's not. At some point, maybe in 6 months, maybe in a year, they will announce a fucking pilgrim that will have a treasure on release, and it's gonna make it even more broken. And then there were people who were like, if it's a casual game, who cares? And I'm like, I care, motherfucker. What you mean? What you mean?
Doubting CCP? What is this?
Don't worry, they will release treasures for pilgrims. They will release extraordinary treasures. So you cannot max it out because you fell with MLP pools if it's like shit? It does. But that's part of the gacha experience too. So that's not only like something new because of this system. That has been there since day one, right?
This is not CCP, this is Korean breed.
What's been a whole paragraph on your video but decided that you have too much? Bro, put it, it's fine. Like, most people left good comments on the video. Most people were like, okay, I like this if it's like this. Or if it's like this, right? There were some comments that were just people cloning or trying to clone on me, and I was like, okay. I don't have a copy on my face. There you go. There will be no treasures on release. It's a future treasure people don't have info about.
Kek.
Also true. It also makes sense to release a unit like Summer Neon and then be like 3 months afterwards making a treasure. ¿Qué pasó, Ronin, tío? ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo bien? De chill, jugando al NIKKE como siempre. Sefhi here trying to turn into the anti-tecton. What's the anti-tecton? I will say, I'm doing the exact same shit, complaining about, an obvious issue, and no one is seeing it. But that's why we have today's talk, because I know the other content creators have a different opinion, so I want to listen to them as
I'm
well.
just here trying to catch up on the dev notes.
Oh, you're good, girl.
They could very well do that and it would just make me stop playing.
All good. They make a second wave on the same character with extra collectibles. Okay, so collectibles are good. Collectibles is a good system. The collectible will be something that every character gets, not just like 4 or 5. It's every character gets collectibles. Think of it like the fucking weapons in Blue Archive for your character, right? That's extra power for every single
I think
unit
we
in the
need
game.
to let
That's
it
great.
come out to evaluate it and also be vocal about what we don't want.
Yeah, exactly.
Nick dying. Now we gonna get good skins, let's go.
That's what I also said. Like, I hope it's a mistranslation, or I hope you don't need the MLB behind the system, right? To overpower. We'll see when
I'm
it comes
just really
out.
sad to see every Nick content creator happy about this shit. At least in here there are people doubtful.
Okay. To be fair, I am usually the most negative one, or the one with more doubt, right? Like, the other content creators, or most people in general, right? When you are watching content in YouTube, a lot of people don't want to turn into YouTube to just watch drama, to just watch negativity, or someone complain. They want to turn in, watch Timaeu's latest video, chill, and enjoy the video, or why soaks and chill with whatever video is making. Not, come here and listening to me yapping for 3 hours. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the MLB is something they won't move on. Yeah, 100%. Like, I don't think that will change Scarborough. We can
But that's why we
complain as
love
much
you.
as we want, but just
I think it's
not
that
you.
way for mostly people who played since day one. Most have just about every unit MLB.
Uh,
That soon makes me dizzy XD.
I don't, and I'm a good well. I'm not like the biggest well. I probably have spent in NIKKE. I was gonna say 1.5 2K, but that's me probably being conservative. So let's add a little bit on top, just in case. 2.5 3K, right? And I'm missing a lot of MLBs. That's what makes me
When was the
dizzy.
last time Nick had drama?
Let me remove
Nick
the
watching
camera
Genshin
filters.
drama from sidelines with jealousy.
Let me remove the camera filters, put a little bit. Oh, there we go. I'm not the well. No, I'm not the biggest well. Like, because there is like levels of spending, right? I spend money, but at the end of the day, most of you also leave your house, right? I don't. This is like my hobby. I wake up, play games, go to bed. Right? This is my hobby, and I spend most likely less than a lot of people going out. I spend $100 for 150. Maybe we have an incident like Quitty once in a blue moon, right? Once in a while. I reached like 5K at one point. And then we're all just a bunch of house floating in the void. You know, because the chicken lady too? Yeah, but she comes to my house. I don't live.
It's gonna happen with D though, Sefhi.
With D, like getting a treasure on release? Nah, it's too early. What incidents? It's too early to get a treasures. When is the system coming? It's not even yet, right? The system isn't coming. The NIKKE website
1K now,
is trash.
or at least close.
The NIKKE website is trash. I cannot zoom in. You know how fucking awful that
Nothing
is?
in that update is coming soon. April?
Collectibles? No, it's not this one. It also, this pissed me off so much. I swear to God, like, this was also something else that pissed me off. Because, okay, most of you here, right, are already at endgame, right? You are already doing your special interception full clear. That's endgame. When did you notice? How long did it took you to notice that the abnormal boxes or getting abnormal gear on the manufacturer arms is a shit system? How long did it took you to notice that? And you have the balls of putting here assessment. Guys, we need to, check if it's a bad system. One box. Listen, it's like, it pisses me off. It pisses me off. And it was like, bro, no. I
As
just,
soon as I got M9 gear that I could not equip equals.
I don't see how like the whole update itself was like a good update. It's like, okay, it's some cool stuff, some really cool stuff. Like we're getting finally the skipping arena.
Actually,
We're
as
getting
soon as they announced
finally
it, we
like
complained.
more
I remember
customization for the profile, which is cool. And like we're getting a bunch of cool stuff. But then it was like, Oh no. We plan to conduct an assessment. Our aim is to confirm whether the imbalance between obtaining and consuming the manufactured equipment is causing discomfort.
This year.
You know what this sounds like? You know what this sounds like? The same as when they increase 1% on the molds. Exactly the same. They increase 1% and they're like, guys, we feel that there is a lot more units now, so we're increasing 1 extra%. You will never see an extra increase on these boxes to contradict ourselves, but here we go. These fucking patch notes, bro. Hey, if they end up removing them, all good, all good. Ooh, trauma. Remember, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. All love. Everything abnormal, 86%.
At Sefhi_922, here's unpopular opinion. Make those SSI boxes be a selector for using 1,000 of them.
Now, they will not make them a selector because they're selling selectors. I feel that they, even if I don't agree with a lot of the bullshit they do, it's a gacha, right? So as long as they keep selling selectors in here, I really doubt that they will give us one or give us the option of acquiring it by free means, right? I think. Now this. Oh, end of April. Okay, so it's not that bad, by the way. It's coming in a month and a half, right? Like next month. That's good. That's good. That's good.
They could make us get a button to scrap M9 gear for the boxes.
Are both collectibles and treasures
at
coming?
_1,000 boxes is 5 times more than current 200.
At the end of April? Hopefully. Hopefully. We have like an hour until reset, right? Let me send a message here. There we go. Just sending the messages to remind people we're doing this at the reset. At the reset, I will call the other creators. We'll have a chat. We'll talk about the treasure system. Mostly listening to them, right? Because sometimes I feel I'm too negative, guys. maybe I'm missing something here. Maybe I'm missing something, right? We'll see. In an hour, I will call everyone and then we'll just talk for a while. Let me see. It's gonna be a long time before a unit with the treasure book replaces my 3 main teams. That really depends what they do with the treasures, Trauma. Sorry, Warlock. But yeah, I agree.
Alien 6 Lurk.
What's up, Ali? They will move the box drop rates.
I nearly
then T10 gear. People leave.
Maybe we need husbandos like that other game.
Bro, that game is making bank. Like, what the fuck? 44 million. Do we need to re-download so we can see how our doctor is doing? Our boyfriend? Let me see what else you guys were talking here. What you mean, huh? Anderson Banner win.
Anderson Banner win.
You will complete the assessment and increase the overall inside top rate to 86%. I know, bro. Hopefully, I think it was Scarrow. Scarrow said that they might remove abnormal and then just put normal gear in its place, which will be not a great system, but it's still better. Pretty critical. I feel like Shit-Ups has done alright as so far. It's not really predatory. I agree. Take it. I would like the game to be less predatory in some aspects. It's still a lot better than a lot of the gachas we cover, right? Like, this is not Crunchyroll. These women are known to be rich sims. You should appeal to them. Alright, it's time to learn Chinese and just become a husband. Just putting Raymond. Every game needs one. The negativity is
you just need to clone Sparrow a couple times to hit 100 mil.
That would always be negative? Yeah, I agree. I agree. So I feel like someone who does this super well in terms of handling drama, it's Guitar Rock. Because he is not negative per se, but he talks about all of the current issues with most games or most of the dramas going on, right? I feel he handles it pretty well. I might actually have a call with him and do it all on a stream to talk about that. I don't think the pressure from us is geared abnormal, I guess. It's increasing because it's like we won't have a cooldown, a collapse on.
26 love.
Yeah, and when you combine that with most people don't even have the 6 units, or there is no reason to be, getting Pascal and Jimeno. It's like bodyguards, where are the bodyguards? Bodyguards. What's up, Sly? What is this?
At Alieni_AK Alien6Lick.
Take that back. Pascal is the best unit. Pascal, I would. People who start after the collapse too? Yeah. Only have the 2 free
Oh, I only
abnormals.
have the 2 free abnormal LOL.
Did you skip them, Warlock? Or what did you do? Or you just got unlucky? Dark, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. We need to find the other Zoom, bro. I feel like this Zoom is not as good. What's up, Tony? I don't think that Zoom is as good as the other one we had. That was like full in on just my face. I feel we need to find that one. Who the fuck is putting that filter?
Robib6 Doro, Robib6 Doro, Robib6 Doro, Robib6 Doro.
Zoom. There has to be like a Zoom one, like a big one. I need to see if we can find it later. Because that one was like a lot fucking better.
Someone needs to recreate that follow notification gif with Commander and Anis.
To get a 2B and I got lucky with A2, I skipped. Is the forehead filter still on? Yes, it is. The bigger the better. The forehead filter, I remember all of them, I'm gonna be honest. There you go. Those are all of the filters that you can use. Copium, Cope, Shaft, Rocks, Rockas, free to play by the way, free to play, well, 10-cent loan. Cry. You have the Cry one, that's one of my favorites personally. The cap, the forehead. I don't know. There's like a few in there, a few. We might be adding more, but for now, those are the ones. Someone said Rockas. I don't remember even which one the Rock. Oh, Copium, okay. But that chipbook filter for a Doro Rat and all. Oh, speaking of Doro Rats. Doro Rats is gonna be going into AFK Journey. If anyone is interested in playing, we're gonna be playing that on release. And why supporting the smart? He's 5 head. You only get it once, even if you mention it multiple times though. We should do some. Does anyone need help with the story? Some carries until reset? We could do. If I curse NIKKE closest, meanwhile, right? Chill.
Please carry me.
Chill. Normal story. Fuck hard mode. Lost sector.
Hard mode carries, let's go LUL.
No one is touching hard mode. I refuse to. He has to. Why would I do Lost Sector? That's like. No, not here. That's like the worst game mode in the game. I know you can beat mine.
I meant story.
Gonna take whatever help I can get. What's up, Luxide? I need to dedicate the stream to push it, I'm not gonna lie. Your hard mode? Complete all of normal campaign on my global account. We should actually do it, yeah. Why not? We should actually, yeah. Let me log in into your global account, Carro. Can you even push right now or not? Oh, hey, what the fuck?
Brew.
There we go.
Sefhi said he'd do my story carries like 2 weeks ago.
Wait, you the story? Oh, fuck, because you... Oh, true. Wait. Let's do Psycho. I forgot that he has his game booked. I completely forgot. Nihilista is down. Sheesh. Psycho. I fucking completely forgot. Okay, Psycho. No, Psycho, this is not the account, is it? It's this one. What's up, Marta? There we go. Okay, we can put chat commands if you guys want for this as well. Why not?
At Ronin_style hide it from Rika.
NIKKE. Sorry. The one with Charlotte Anderson? The first email? Yeah, I think it's this one. Also, you are NA, right? Shit server. Open at the stream to hear a story carries. We're just making time until reset to be talking with the beautiful people, right? The beautiful content creators. Second one was the I still have to do the one. I have it on my list. What you covering? There is nothing to cover. Polly. Dun 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 dun. It's working. You know what they need to work on? You know what? I will stop all of my Doom posting negative content if they fix,
I'm still in
not
chapter
fix,
26
improve,
if I remember.
improve
busy with
the
leveling
loading
here.
times.
Would have
Because
been on
my
chapter
god,
28 by now if I
it's
wasn't
awful.
playing around.
Chapter 26. I think you can clear both chapters, right, Coffee? You're high level enough. I mean, there's also like no need to push. Boom, positive.
Imagine that on my PC.
Loading times can be
Unironically.
fixed by buying a better
OMG, I
PC.
fucking
Bro,
hate
what do you mean? I have a new PC. Like, I have literally upgraded. This year? At the end of last year? I don't even remember. Real and relevant. I like your relic map. Bro, you know the worst part about the relics? The shift up changes them. Like, shift up sometimes goes and changes relics.
It was last year.
And they don't tell you. And they're like, I like it. Okay, Psycho. Where are you? 27-21. Psycho, do I have to watch the story? No, right? Also, what is this, Psycho? What?
Who watches story?
Spoilers? Nah, we skip. There is no chance. I plead. Busy buying the figurines.
I'm too busy buying figurines for my PC. Too lazy to upgrade PC. Shift up executive meeting. Have the content creator we adopted completed relic map. Reset all of them again.
You know, okay. You know the worst part with that? We're gonna be running out of most
Skip
time, by the
story,
way.
then watch
Because
the
it can.
compilation on YT.
Because NIKKE map. Like, every time Shift Up upgrades everything, like, they don't tell you. So, unless someone that can go and check those relics tells me, I can't know. Like, there is no way for me to know when they upgrade the relics or not because they don't tell you. So, why I'm zoom in? Like, the map becomes irrelevant a lot of times because they just don't tell you, hey, we are updating this. Which is stupid, but this is what it is. Also, that was even more stupid. Let me remove auto, let me remove camera filters.
Rewind a star.
Off, there we go. Let's play the game, I guess. They tell us we have to update them again? When did they tell us, Scarro? When did they tell us?
Are those Rapture's ELE shield?
I don't even remember. I'm getting them as I go, but in story was you in the death notes? I've never seen in the death notes them telling us, hey, we're updating this.
I think it was when they were talking about the new system for finding them.
Who cover? Please don't cover, fuckers. You just, switch. You can switch if you want. I should put Modernia back, because I know I'm not gonna be manualing any of the other girls. No! You can remove auto? Not remove auto, auto is good.
I only love to cover.
No, fuck me! Oh, fuck your auto. Thank God it doesn't matter. New system will probably make maps obsolete. It's fine. If they make it obsolete, it's a pity. Also, I don't think the new system is gonna be that good, by the way. I think the new system is gonna be something most likely in the sense of when you are close to one, you get like a notification. I don't think it's gonna be anything else. I have like a skeleton, red hood for bosses, can be amazing for bosses. What are we talking here? What the fuck? They put some music. Okay, guys, you can put some music, exclamation song, and whatever you want to put in there. Exclamation song, and the name of the song. Feel free to put any bullshit you want.
If that close is wide enough for the whole corridor, people won't miss relics ever.
Is the music? Yeah, I was like, wait.
Shout out to schoolgirl Tia and Naga LMAO.
If I have music here, kind of hard to get the spotty music. Let me see, what did you guys put in? Footsteps of Doom, Papaya, some baby metal, let me hear, never gonna give you up. Puta madre, what the fuck? You leave anyone else behind? No. That crap rape remix I did for the summer event, holy crap. You can put exclamation song, holy crap, Cosmograph, and it should appear. Is it by Cosmo? I think it is. By the way, those of you playing Honkai, did you get lucky with the sparkles? Is you pull, of course. Oh, she actually got it. Lords and Dance. Luck? I don't know what that is. You can ask Jay. He got 3. They got 3 sparkles. So you can ask him.
I spent 50 to get Black Swan in her LC.
Oh.
As for her Sparkle, she's a skip. Kurumi from Temu doesn't interest me.
Kurumi from Temu. No! Oh, it's fine. I didn't even notice. Music too low? Hopefully that works.
I forgot how wide the screen is.
I saw it mentioned recently though. It could be a Scarrow. I don't really like everything. I usually skip through it. So yeah. 50 the plus one. I'm broken Honka. I pay my 50-50 going for A2. Stop going for dupes in Hoyo games. Oh shit. Chill, we're all even alive. Stop jumping! There we go, there we go, there we go.
At Tunable it do be like that. Robib 6 Doro, Robib 6 Doro, Robib 6 Doro.
You could have a meltdown of you as usual when you don't streaming. Let me see Luxai. I think it got added. Yeah, it got added. Alright, let's pause the music.
Dino Dance came back, Lego.
Let's pause the music so we can appreciate fucking Agumon! Scarro! Thank you as usual, brother. One love.
Steps of Doom is just one of those songs. A human, a human, a human.
Fucking Agumon, I swear. Blah, 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 blah.
At Tunable tell me about it, lol.
Bounce Back has a raid. Ooh, send picture copy. I should buy one of those.
BRB. My poopy mousepad has arrived from mail. LMAO. The Mim 1. W gifts.
Don't pause! That was close. Don't cover more.
I'm pretty sure the one I sent you is more annoying. OM.
Yeah. What the fuck? I suck. We got this though. Surely Babu can do this. Right? Chill, we got this. Make this your ringtone. I don't even use my phone. What 2 minutes inside? Just well more. Like if your unit's combat power is in blue, you don't get problems to clear content. Oh no, okay, it's not that hard. Ah no, bro. People just complain.
At Sohan my SEFHI9SYUEN.
Agumon DJ Bolu para wait, what is that? Why there is auto? No! Fuck you. I don't know who put auto, but fuck you.
Easy.
Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. You can do it. No, she can't. It's fine. Chill. Work it. Agumon ended, so we can put music back on. Caught using the sniper? Nah, that's a lie. That's a lie. Nah, that's a lie. You didn't see anything. I was not using the sniper. There was no one else alive. What do you want me to do? Skill issue. Why there's like 3,000 posts? Excuses? Nah, there's not excuses. When have you guys seen me put excuses for you? Absolutely fucking never, right? Tell me one time.
Cap.
No, don't switch!
No March codes P. Skill asterisk.
There are no skill issues, guys. Again. Stop the cap. Stop! We good, we good. Itai! No! No! Oh my god. How is that skill issue if you guys are fucking with me? Oh my god. Oh, she's alive! What the fuck? I thought she died, but no, it was you guys doing a switch. I was like, wait a second. Easy. You guys can try.
Anything.
But you will never be able to stop me. Okay. Let's behavior. Is he no? We gotta be hey, good, good. What time is it? 25? Okay. We good. This is in common campaign 70. Where is my homie Senku? I think he was busy working, Psycho? I'm pretty sure he said that he was gonna be busy for a little bit. Ping him in Discord. As far as I know, that's the reason. I remember last time he was here, he was saying something about gonna be busy for a little bit, right? Mazda, thanks for the follow, brother.
Hello, Sefhi and everyone.
Wait, who put auto? Oh my god, guys, stop with the auto, please. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, cats? Don't cover. Don't switch to snipers.
Hola.
Oh my god. Why is Modernia bursting, you fuckers? It's fine, we got this, we got this. No! Oh, that was close. Fuck off. That was close. Wait, who is this guy jumping? Is it that? No, okay. There we go, there we go. Give me the sunlight. Chagarrón. What's that cap? What do you mean? Thor? I stole the cap from my sister. Now it's mine. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me from stealing? Love your ads. Stealing the cap from my sister. Bad brother? Nah, the best brother in the world.
It's not stealing. It's surprise relocation.
True. It's yeah, that's actually a better way of putting it. Surprise relocation sounds good. Skill issue, skill issue. It's because you guys are distracting me.
SSI.
It's not. It's just... You guys distracted me. Sige, pam. Top boss! Oh wait! She's dead! I didn't even see. By daylight? What's up, buddy? What are you doing around YouTube instead of Twitch? Did you change? Don't cover! That's fucking schoolish. This is the boy with his 50 pesos. He's giving me ads? because I have adblock. I think you can use... What's the... Don't cover. What is the browser you can use for that to avoid the ads? Isn't there one? There is one, I'm pretty sure.
Brave.
Yes. Oh, a little bit of... what was this anime called? Parasite?
Parasite.
Was pretty good, was pretty good. Don't! Oh my god, these people. This is fucking with me. YouTube legit slows itself down if you have adblock on? They got in trouble because of that, so I'm not sure if they are removing it. Pero if it's trash, I'm getting out of this ASAP. I just grow. And I don't watch enough Twitch, I watch more YouTube, so I have no problems. And when I watch YouTube, I have no ads, so no idea. Guys, just auto and aim, nothing else. So we can avoid. Besides, the only thing is I don't get ads on Twitch. I can't even use the credit Twitch for the emotes because I don't have the support. I added the free emotes. I added like 5 of them. Don't cover. You guys are just trolling. You guys are just trolling. Just trolling. Look at my red hood. Detch because of you guys. No!
Trolling, yeah.
Chill. It's fine. I need to add the if I yell, the game closes. The issue I have with that code is that it's hard to determine what's like a good volume, like a good base volume. Because I yell a lot. I yell way too much. So it's hard to determine. Being dead is not accurate? No, that's why we always keep her dead though. Sefhi Loki forcing ads on his feeds. On which one? Cycle? You mean on Twitch myself? Yeah, because I don't mind watching like a minute of ads and then be chill. Also, Twitch fucking sucks though. Like, I think the ads would be better if you at least have been watching the stream for 10 minutes. But just when you enter the stream, having to wait a minute, it's so stupid. It's like so fucking stupid. Oh, did we not burst with? Oh my god, guys. You guys are just trolling.
Yeah, if you want to check out someone new, it stinks.
It does, because I want to see if I like... Don't fucking put out! Yeah! Because if I want to check someone new, I can't. Fucking bursting with modern now.
LMAO.
Yeah! We're so fucked. We're so dumb! Cover! Who added this song? Ali? I think it was Ali. Ali, what is this? Can you explain what is this?
Perfect song. This song suits.
What? Stop covering! Chill. It doesn't suit. Exactly perfect for his country. Look at Mr. Raymond is having fun. Exclamation song To add more songs into the playlist, we have a couple more.
Sefhi vs chat. 1:3.
1-3. What the fuck? Don't pause me.
If you need help, check all our guides, Commander.
Don't force me.
Never gonna run A or run
You're
B.
fucking the rotation. Oh my god. This is strong. Oh, what time is it, by the way? 35. We good. We good. We good, cheese. Oh my god. Okay, let me put this. Ali, do you mind waiting like 30-40 minutes after reset? So we can wait for gold?
You'd probably need to manual sniper to progress on my account. My only 2 push units are Maxwell and Alice.
Manual sniper? Never in my life. Okay.
We need footage of Sefhi manualing sniper.
There is no such footage. There is no such footage. There we
How
go.
Commander does the last bond level?
It's so easy. What is
And
this?
promise roar footage.
There is no roar footage. Okay. We'll leave some game. This is what you sang to Crow Sefhi. Is this loud enough? Don't cover!
Conka 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 conka.
Oh my god. What's up, Relax? I've been part of the girl. Yeah! That fucking burst with the lead of lag instead of the Red Bull Pro. That's so stupid.
If you can't vibe to Barbie with your voice, are they really your voice?
That's true though.
Question
That's true
Sefhi,
though.
What is your favorite anime?
I don't really watch anime nowadays. Overlord is probably my favorite. I'm a simple guy. Don't! Oh. No! The fucking auto, I swear to god. The chat commands are stupid. I should just remove them.
Did you check? There is a new Overlord movie coming soon.
Yeah, I did say it. We're fucked. We need to manual the sniper, I don't want to ask.
JoJo goes with everything.
We'll
The movie
dash.
covers
We'll
volumes
dash.
12 and 13 here.
The movie covers volume 12 and 13. I haven't watched JoJo. I did watch the first season and then I stopped. I know it's fun, I just didn't care too much. Oh, Recasting. When I sing to Crow, I don't sing to Crow, she sings to me. How much music have you guys had? Ooh, Voracity? Okay. Please say hello here.
Haven't watched
What is
JoJo.
this?
Holy shit moment.
I watched season 1 only. And then I just stopped. I have watched clips and a lot of things, but I just don't. I grew old and I don't enjoy anime that much anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Mostly because I feel it's too much filler. I feel there's too much bullshit in between the chapters. Too much is empty nothing. If maybe if I start watching again, I'll probably will find some that I do like. Between that and just despising the power of friendship, I can't. Does it hate the same? It doesn't. We're growing old.
Just watch 12 chapter 1s, they can't have filling.
Yeah, 100%. It's not about growing up, it's just about like about over time my taste is changing. I don't enjoy it as much as I used to do. Did I cover? Did you guys cover too? Aim? The old. Now I enjoy watching nothing, honestly. I recently watched. I watched From recently. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I watched season 2. Pretty nice. And I also watched what was the other one? It was a Prime series. I don't remember. Wait, how are we alive? What's going on there?
Autopilot better than Sefhi easy. Auto saved your ass. We saved your ass. Be grateful.
He died! So the secret was just bursting with Modernia at the end of the day. See, Babu is a good girl. So like, Babu Auto makes up for the Sefhi skill issue. What does he have a bit? Barricade. Alright.
Auto really did better than Sefhi.
It didn't. It's because you guys are just start talking and then I have to pay attention to chat. It's not like the auto was better. Oh. I will leave auto in this one too. So you'll see. Of course it's our fault. Of course it is. Like, how can I take accountability for my actions when I can blame chat? Think about it.
Next when the commander stops gatekeeping them.
This is like normal hip hop. I enjoy hip hop if it's Spanish. Not that much English hip hop. I'm gonna be honest. You.
Auto Sefhi.
Yeah, but I'm not Sefhi. I'm El Shafto. Hip hop racist. It's because hip hop usually has more. Not meaning. What's the word?
I thought you were Raymond.
True. I'm not Sefhi. I'm Raymond. Out of it. I mean, if I clear on auto with Grow, you should be able to clear too. C auto E. No, but now we have the other names. Now we have the MILF Nation army name, so. O será que va a haber Hitlis with that name? What time is it? Are we good? Okay, 15 minutes. I think gold needs a little bit more of time, which is fine. We'll do dailies. The new video is good, right? Yeah, it's good. For the comments. You know what? At the Raymond Raimundo. Next week is the wife, right?
Next week is the wife, right?
There is no official info yet, but should be. Should be. Oh, I didn't check the frames. Auto rate for me this one. I don't really care about that frame. Yeah. Fire with chicken checks out. It does check out for the new character. What's up, Bella? ¿Qué tal? What is it? What, Siyuan? The new frames?
Hope you're doing well at aliani_ak.
Who is the person who put this song? He has good taste. I don't know. I can't see who puts the songs. I just get the songs into Spotify. Nothing else. I'm going to waltz. We should do dailies on our train game too later.
Calafina T.T.
I need to get the call ready, or whoever is gonna be joining. See if Sky has time or not to join us. See if Gold needs more time. And if Pirri is also out.
I love Calafina and all Yuki Keijira related.
I don't think I know the name of like any groups outside of Spain. Want the train game to make it to global or see at least? Did you download the Chinese version, Sijuan? I've been having fun. I did a couple more multis, but I got nothing. I did 2 more multis, I think, and I got nothing. I'm okay. The dog was 1 sick. How is the dog doing, Ali?
He's doing better now, but he's struggling walking too much.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, new update? I feel like the defense level could be down in terms of time. Oh wait, I might have to... I might have to cover! I don't see shit! There we go. Oh, we got more. Who cover?
Is that the train game?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I agree.
Who cover, you fuckers? This is the train game. Let me show it to you. Surely our team can clear it out, alright?
No one.
Cap! Let me see, let me see. Oh, we got fucked. We got completely fucked, but it's fine. It's fine.
He let Blanc die.
I didn't let her die.
He ain't no snitches.
Okay, there is auto, so we're good.
Where are the trains?
The train is coming in a second. Just wait. Let me finish this level because surely we can
Where are
finish,
the
right?
bodyguards?
6 seconds? No! You can do it, girl! Ah. Easy. Calculated. 100% calculated. I thought she was gonna like last moment. I was like, oh, please, no.
No way. Cap.
Is the tension discussion already? No, we're gonna be doing it after reset. Sefhi prefers not confirm. You guys have all the money. But the trains. The trains are blown up by Crow. Oh my god, these fucking levels, I swear to god. Fake train game? It's not a fake train game, but there is some gameplay with chibis and cards, which is like, eh. Oh, that skill is strong though. The game has really good L2Ds. The game has really good L2Ds. But it's like, do you even care about the L2Ds for this? Okay, let me see if I can drive away so you guys can see the train.
Seems good.
Start engine. Let's go back to this station. I can't. I need to do the mission, guys. Oh, no, we can't. Don't worry. Let's go. We can try. Look at this. Look at this game. You can turn on the lights or off. You can stop. Go backwards with your train. Right? Right? Hey, go back. It's a stop and it takes some time.
Finally.
Takes some time. You can use your turbo. You can honk. You can honk. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. Best gacha of 2024. Now I'm going somewhere else that I don't have to be going, but it's fine. Lol, when? With the shoo. 1,000 out of 10.
10 out of 10? You 1,000 out of 10. Drunk driving train Sefhi win.
It's diesel, now it's Crow. So it's fine. Everything is safe with Crow at help. Just think about it. Wouldn't you feel safe with Crow driving the train? Yeah. Who's better at that position? Who's gonna be better than her? Like no one. Okay, please just shoot here, girl, not down. That was an issue. That was a small problem on our end, but it can be solved. Please stop covering. Oh, we're so fucked, guys. No! Close. Don't cover! Oh my god. We good. No! That's because that's your fault, guys. That's your fault, not mine. Why do we have Portuguese music? What the fuck is this? Automotivo Vivi Fogosa.
When does the SSI stop?
There is no SSI per se. Think about it. How can there be SSI when you guys are the ones covering and actually activating the skills? Right? Oh my god, that was close. Fuck you. Can you put the train game, please? Yeah, 1 second.
Can you put the train game PLS?
Don't! It's fine. Fuck the train game. Train game. But we're not driving though. We're fighting. Also, let me go back to my account. Right. Back cycle.
Woo.
On your train, asking for a pilgrim. There is no pilgrim gear. Who cares about pilgrim gear? Google. Let's go to normal account.
Train
They're
game vendor
good. I mean, we're just doing auto, we're not even doing carries. Let's get this done here. What's up, Thunder?
Since we're talking about Sefhi's train, most likely abnormal defender pieces are on board on his train.
When will be the gold? Yeah, I'll call you all in Discord. I'm waiting for gold since he told me he needed a little bit more time. So when he tells me, I'll just call everyone. I gotta get lucky again. What music is this? I love NIKKE taking 3 years to load. Little Limers? Alright. But then you guys put the like chill music. I don't wanna go to bed. It's too early. Okay, I'll take this. Call Ali?
Maybe he don't like trains.
Three more songs for what? I'm gonna skip that. You know it. You know it.
Kana guitar time. The Brotherman Bill is the brother living at the top of the hill. Kana guitar time.
Lol. I got a really cool character, this girl. Look at her L2D. Look at her L2D. 10 out of 10. I'm just making sure you want to help to make dinner for the future. Hey, okay, go make dinner, Noli. And when Gold tells me, I'll just go everyone. What's up, Rantoka? I feel I stumble a lot when I speak, but it's fine, right? I always
Nice
put
angle.
the excuse of I'm not English, so it's fine. How much you gonna spend on the game? If you're not gonna spend on the game, free to play. Maybe a couple packs. We'll see, you know. We don't need to spend on every game. Making dinner before I even make breakfast. All of the purple characters also have L2Ds, I think.
Cap. F2P on the train game.
Okay, looking good. F2P.
Reset in 2 minutes.
And that's how she looks like a main head. What's a main head? Next. If we subtract 1 point, then there has to be one character with speed, right? If there is no characters with speed, we just uninstall.
The art is pretty cool in the game.
The art is pretty cool. The game has a lot of like weird systems. Like you literally have to manage your train, buy cargo from one station to the other. It's weird. Rates are 50-50.
Wait a section.
Oh, a multi! We already have this girl. So I think we pull on the normal banner. Or for the big booba girl. Right?
We out here playing Zelda Spirit tracks? Insane. Mentally out equals men here off from JP.
What are the rates? 2%, 90
I guess the
pulls,
game
I
allows me
believe.
to live my
90
fantasy
pulls.
of being a pre-unionized railway worker alien 6 derp.
That's the best game, Ali. What you mean? It's literally the best game. Oh, shafted. Purple. And both dupes. Both dupes. Or do one more? We're missing. We're missing like 400. Blue units do not have L2Ds. It's only the purple characters, looks like. Okay, okay, we can see from side Booba. Almost an armpit, even. What's a bit about the train? Today, absolutely fucking nothing. One Cordas. We're gonna wait a little bit for gold, and then I'll call everyone in here. And with Woody Gummy, do you see this Waifus ever? Do you mean on the train game, Escada? Usually it's like, you only see them on the lobby, as far as I know, and here on these screens. In game, it's like usual chibi. Guys, remember to always buy these pieces of gear. They are literally a steal. Like, for these prices, they are a steal. Remember to buy them always. Always, always. And in the PvP shop, also. 32k for a T8 abnormal piece. Just think of this value. Think of the value for this. It's like... Wait, did I buy the other one? Yeah. I stopped buying recently. Do you guys buy the boxes? Do you buy all of them and the box? Just the box? It depends on how much you have. I usually only get the manuals themselves, not the box.
Sefhi bought the whole cap store at this rate. Yes.
40k boxes? Yeah, that's my problem if I buy boxes.
I buy the box too.
Buy the box too? Everything?
I have like 5k of boxes.
Yeah. I used to buy them, then I opened all of them, and I was lazy. Okay, let's see if we can maintain. Bankai. Wait, event? Do we have full burst?
Nothing else to buy anyway.
Do we have an amazing full burst?
And you get to choose what element.
Is it today the day where we get at least 4 rocas? Double shop? There is a double shop here.
Let's go.
Babu? Grow versus Babu? I win, bro. Like, I win. Wait, what do we have to do in this level? You haven't told me. Oh, we'll check later. Have you a full burst instead? Double tap?
Easy 9 Rokas.
How long mommies versus lollies last? Why the fuck did you guys burst it with? Oh my god! Wait, this is the mommy team, right?
Till the end of current event.
I forgot that I have to use grow. Okay, my mommy team will get a couple rocks. For those of you new here, we do everyday server wars. Usually, it's global versus NA to see who can get more custom modules. I log in into 6 accounts per day. 5, counting mine. This season, however, it's different. It's lollies versus mommies. And if you do lollies, you can only use lollies. And if you choose mommies, of course, you can only use mommies. My team is conditioned to use Crow since she's my wife. She's my wife, she's my wife. So as you can see, you lost a lot of moves by not being able to use them. Redwood is not a mommy? That's like the biggest cap I've made in my life. The biggest cap. It's when you got everything in the moment. Ooh, defender? Really good start, really good start. And one rock.
Ban him, now.
Oh, absolutely nothing. And an Elysian attack it. And an abnormal pace with an 85%. Thank you, Shift Up. Really appreciate it. I know you are assessing the situation with abnormal, so I will never complain again, since you know. I know you're working hard on assessing the current situation with the manufacturer boxes,
Dropping
you know.
Pilgrim support and defender pieces pog. Not enough abnormals in your drops. Needs more.
At least Big Sister vibes. What you mean, Tony? That's not Big Sister vibes. See, for the sake of global, you're starting to feel very tired. We have to do the call still, so it's fine. Let me check. There we go. Guys, what music are you putting? Okay, Sky is busy, so he cannot come. That's why I didn't add him on the title, because I was not sure if he was gonna be able to come or not. So it's Pirri, Ali, Gold, Ali, and me.
Bass Lowly Lover song.
What music do you guys fucking listen to in your free time?
We hate off enough.
Yeah.
And music. Why does Red Hood's bra has a zipper?
Folk
I doubt
music.
she'd be able to
Hey,
close it.
fuck, this is good. They replace abnormal with defender. Alright, I'm not listening to 4 minutes of that. Decadence? I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll take it. Macarena, you know all the words. The NIKKE USD, the best one. But no. Hey, I left it up like 40 seconds, it was good. So for today, Season 5, I'm not sure if we'll do server wars or not, it depends when we finish the call and everything, but I got 1 rock and 0 attacker pilgrims on full doors weekend. Really good, really good. Can we get 14 hours of Nickelodeon?
Wasn't it a tie?
Where did the boss lose his time? Come here. I was like, huh? What do you mean? Now I see. I get Snowwise, a nice Scarlet came home again. Hey, what you mean? That's still good, still good. He was always yellow? No, I actually fucked up, I think. I did change it. Dun, 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 dun. I think we need to deport Sefhi to the Lowly Empire. You cannot. You can't.
Guys, I think we need to deport Sefhi to the lowly empire.
You can try to deport me. You can try to take me out of power, but you'll never be able to. He's banned. Here, there is a post power commander. We get a free single, right? Also, I get another level today. Banned from both sides. I'm not banned from both sides. I'm the CEO everywhere, right? It doesn't matter what side it is. $150. Mid Federation private here. Mid army assemble. So you're gonna create your own empire, the Mid Empire. Hey, that's a good empire, you know. I'll happily be on the Mid Empire. Do you guys have a set ready for our new beautiful girl?
Oh god.
I have mine here. Ready. I don't have rocks. Oh my god, this game sucks, bro. Wait, is she a supporter? Please, tell me I did not fucked up. She's a supporter, right? Oh my god.
Think this new unit might be
oh my god, I almost shit myself. I was like, please, no. Okay, there we go, there we go. We're ready, we're ready.
LMAO.
Just look away. You're gonna create your own empire, Rockless. So you can put on my normal pieces. This new unit might be hinted to a Spy X family collab. But
For the next CC, look away.
who can you get from a Spy family other than your?
Remember, the most important aspect of Nyx is that their super strong spines will never break, because, you know.
You have your at home? You're at home? But who else do we get if it's a Spy X family? Yours rival? Anya?
Lowly.
I hope not. I mean, she can be fierce with the Ray, I guess. Yours rival. Your rival. Okay, okay, okay. I'm down, I'm down. Let's go. Okay. I'm down.
Anya and REI Bond stories.
I haven't watched the series. I didn't finish it. But I like Yor. She looks fucking good. I
Oh,
wouldn't
it's
mind her
possible.
in the game. Can the DMs and tweets from Sefhi? Tweets from Sefhi. Bro, I try to avoid tweeting them. Also, what's up, Alex? I watch anime. No, it's Boss. And I'm riding the dog. Ooh, like Leona with the lion. That could actually be cool. Okay, let me see if everyone is here. Mostly gold, since he did some time. It's been 10 minutes. We need to wait a little bit more.
No matter what I do, leaks make their way to meet Alien 6 dead.
How many songs have you guys? Oh, there's a lot of songs added today, boys. What is this one? What is Siki Siki Bam Bam? What the fuck is this? Use this thing.
Suki Suki Pog. Let's go.
Oh, that one? I don't know which one it is, bro. Oh, fuck. The fucking hamster that is so good, bro.
Wait.
I love the transition on Land Eater because you can see the shots. I think it's one of the best parts of this boss. Between that and the transition with the song itself, I think to me it's one of the best bosses,
Yes,
if
it
not the
is.
best. Oh. What you sent me,
Sefhi, are
Ali?
you in for core 20?
Core 20.
Wadam did a good cover of this.
Oh, this one? Yeah. I think I've seen this one, pretty sure. Isn't he like a isekai manager?
Banger.
Wait, is this the... This is not the opening, isn't it? Wasn't there one more? It's on my profile? No, but wasn't
Yes,
the
it
opening
is.
something else? I remember watching this. Or maybe I watched it with another song, most likely. Maybe I watched it with another song.
This anime was fun.
I haven't seen it. See, I won't be down to watch those animes because it's more like something chill. I have to worry about the power of friendship. Oh, show!
It was so much fun to code.
Let me get my new level. I think we are good, right? Yeah, okay.
Underworld is also a good song from the show.
Goes to that, but not yet. His name is 23. Underworld is also a good song of the show. It gets boring. Alright. Too much remakes in there.
Actually, was it
Asesinos.
2022?
Dead by Daylight rap. What the fuck is this? What
Did I
did
miss the Reisha
Dead
talk?
by Daylight rap? That means no, it's gonna be in a little bit. We're waiting for gold and then we will start.
At Grims_BG fake fan.
Let me see.
Sefhi, we need to be careful. We
Sheesh.
rely on the power of friendship and brotherhood to get Rokas.
What are you guys adding? Tequila shots, Kid Cudi. Okay.
At Lansophy just divine, I am old. I don't remember what I ate today.
As he falls back deeper.
I'm 320. I need to catch up. What you mean? Wait, how are you 320? You fucker? How much are you swiping, John? Wouldn't you like more than 100 levels below me? Look at this guy. What's up, Steve? How you doing, brother? I'm pretty sure you were like 100 levels below me.
Caught. Power of wallet kun.
Oh, okay. Well, while we wait for gold, you know what we can check? The tier list. The tier list. Because they never stop making them. They never stop making shit tier list. This time, Destructoid. I'm not even gonna get into the tier list or make a video this time. I'm too fucking lazy. But I did wanted to show it because it's always fun. Give my latest anime. Nice suggestions. Wait.
Is server wars still going cause I pinged Sefhi with B?
Anime. Do you have a channel for that? Or where, Ali? What's up, based?
Ayaya Daragon Mado.
Yosuga no Sora.
Server wars still ongoing.
Why does the
however, it's
name
Monos
ring a
vs
bell?
Valaya.
Why does the name ring a
Next
bell?
server war.
Hey,
Boopa vs Booty. That's the incest anime.
the incest anime?
Incest
Can I-
anime you.
Can I open it?
Go.
I cannot
Why does
open
the
it,
song
right?
ring a bell? XD.
Of course it rings a bell. Look at this package.
Top tier anime cocoon.
I was like, wait, Sus anime? I don't know what this is. So you all know what this is. Alright. I was like, wait a second. It says here we go. Yeah, I'm not opening it. Thank God you just sent me a fucking
Bo will deport
YouTube
Sefhi
link.
to the incest empire.
Originally hentai visual novel. Incest Empire? Never. I'm not touching that. I'm beating to death anyone on that empire. In game.
Alabama anime. God fucking damn it at Alieni underscore AK Sefhi 9 building pity Sefhi 9
What's up,
building
Fabi?
pity.
Was the first one said it rings a bell? Of course it does. How long do you think I've been watching hentai? I love the OP. The anime is
I love the OP.
it's
The
definitely
anime is
safe
E.
for work. You should definitely stream it for the wholesome moment. How many of you, even without watching it? What was the other name? Fuck! Boku no Pico. I was thinking it for a second. How many? Even if you say Boku no Pico, you all know what it is. It's trash, but it will ring a bell. I don't know about this. I failed as a degen. I love the OP.
Clueless.
What is that? That is an actual hentai?
But that is an actual hentai.
Isn't it the same? Planet's opening. What's the difference? Isn't it the fucking same? Okay, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't want to even discuss those things, you know? Hentai, normal hentai, good. The other ones, batch. Right? Made Planet's opening.
Boku no Pico is a great anime.
Yeah, but it's just
Imagine
the
Planet
opening.
being an HXD.
It's just the opening itself. Oh, yeah, this tier list. I was like, why did I want to show this to you? So, the Structoid made a tier list, a NIKKE tier list, right? Where they made a PvE tier list for all content for progression. So, to progress in NIKKE, you'll have a much easier time as long as you have the best NIKKEs to make your team.
Redwood is B tier burst 1 Nick. Finally someone who understands
We've put
the
together
well.
a Goddess of Victory NIKKE tier list for all 3 bears, so you can put together the best squads as you progress. Updated on January. And they took literally a PvP tier list and used it as a PvE tier list for a general progression. I don't know where they took the tier list, if it was Pride One, if it was NIKKE or whatever the fuck they took, right? But they took the PvP tier list and they were like, yeah, this is good for normal progression.
Which bad tier list do I use?
If you're gonna use only one bad tier list, use the AI one. This tier list should give you an idea of which NIKKE you should target to efficiently progress through the game. Seems legit.
Nikki OM.
They took a PvP tier list from God knows where, and then they just put it as a PvE tier list. How do I keep finding the shitty tier list? I'm a specialist, guys. It is my joy, my pleasure. to find shit in tier list.
Sefhi, do this IRLOM Earth Day.
What the fuck would I do? OM? But this is even meals? I thought you were cool. Fucking Destructoid, bro. Do they have anything else they can do like that? That would be nice, honestly. Coach. Yeah. No, that's the only thing they have. Oh.
Maybe
Sefhi,
they mix things large when you mix things in your
you check
spaghetti
the
code. No,
loot
wow.
down Waifus. Latest AI in the latest tier list. Sefhi is a prompt engineer. Yeah, I am. They mix things. When you mix things in your spaghetti code. Oh, I never mix things in my spaghetti code. You probably bueno. Maxwell. Oh, congratulations. It's really good. I'm thinking actually on getting
Only Baba needs the rest.
more copies of her, but I'm not sure. She is on the show, so. Slap that Steven. Hey, Steven is doing just his job, bro. Wasn't Litter mentioned? Let me see. Yeah, she is.
FR at Zohan Mike.
Litter is C tier, Scarrow. Because, let's be real here. Why would you even use Litter? Why would you even use Litter? Or Summer Menu? Right? When you could be using Jackal. The wacky. Wait, is it wacky of the. It doesn't say wacky, does it? Fuck off! It's a wiki! He's a good dog.
Jackal is a good dog though.
Check out anyone. Ah no, bro. All of these tier lists are like fucking trash. Oh, we should tweet at them. Let me just make sure there's no hentai on my homepage in
Why do they make all the dogs PvP meta?
my Twitter. There we go. There we go.
More drama incoming.
Hello. I found your NIKKE tier list.
Litter tier C.
Wanna play a fun game? Yeah. Pretty good considering it's complete bullshit stolen from other websites. By the way, you should copy a PvE tier list next time instead of a PvP one. Of a PvP one. One love. No, but okay. I think if you say cheers at the end, it's never bad. Think about it, because you're being like honest, right? It's like cheers, cheers, mate. Sefhi's holding the match for a while. I went to NIKKE, but it was overrated. I said, but I got debated. You know, a page from so ignoring the best website, Destructoid.com, you should always use the best resource for NIKKE guides. Prideware, fuck Prideware. NIKKE GG, fuck Valky. Waifus.com. One love to Prideware, one love to Valky. Don't take it seriously, please. Cheers, right? If you say cheers, it's good. Is there other sites? Yes, I do. You actually sent it? Of course. What you mean? Ownership on this finance. Yeah, let me see if gold is available for the gold. The Waifus website doesn't even mention Litter's paint function.
Sefhi, this loot and Waifus website doesn't even mention Litter's paint function. It's garbage.
Litter deals a lot of pain. It's just that you don't know how to properly use her. Why did you send me? Ali? Send you in DMs to kill time. That's it. I refuse to take this. I refuse to take this.
It only took half an hour.
I refuse to take this. Alright?
OM.
We all know the result. So if I ignore it, there is no result. Alright? Sefhi, we already know. Yeah, take it. Fuck off. Let me send a message to Gold. See if he's here. Of the real IQ test.
Schrödinger IQ Cuckoo. No good can come of that test. God damn. Marcy is top tier design.
Marcy is one of the best designs in the game. And even one of the most simple ones as well. Are you smarter than a chimpanzee? Okay, we'll leave this in favorites at some point. We'll do it. Once he fails, we won't ever stop roasting him. No, because I will just say it was chat's fault. You haven't considered that maybe a German chimpanzee? No. It's like you just hit it, so he
Marcy
can be
picture with you.
I told I was a hinge. I don't know what they mean. Do it! I don't know what that means. I'm gonna get super lit. Alright, gold needs a little bit more time. So let's just do server wars meanwhile. And then we start, okay? Let me put the message here for new people who are joining so they know. There we go. Alright, we'll put waiting for the boys, so it's not like waiting for, you know.
Getting his mate outfit ready.
So let's do meanwhile server wars.
Herself.
Alright, alright. I need 2 beautiful global warriors, 2 people to fight for mommies, 3 people to fight for lollies. It's not global versus any, I always forget. Scarrow? All good, David.
Sefhi is
Just
becoming
chilling.
the guy who gets picked last on a server war
Go
team.
getting his mate outfit. I'm here, Thunder. Phoenix. I'll fight. The lollies died. These people fighting for the wrong side. If you mean the guy who gets picked last on the server war team? What you mean? I am on the server wars. It doesn't matter what side you pick, right? My side is always winning. I did mine already? Oof, complete shaft. You have enough people? I know Scarrow fights for lollies, Sijuan as well. Who else? Because my win for the moment on the Discord, make a channel. But that doesn't count, I have to do it. Let me see. NIKKE. NIKKE. Oh, 5 rocks and a mast. That's really fucking lucky. Sorry, my team did mine already. Put me in Lolly Commander? I mean, the Lolly team. Twisted. What you mean, Aldi? You save. You save for when they release Indivilia. So we can just MLP her. What you mean? Okay, let's start with this. Twisted fighting for, let's see, for the lolly team. Traitors.
At Alieni_AK
Traitors.
nihilists or dupes.
That's what they are.
Good.
All of them.
When Raymond season supremacy start.
Raymond. That's when we get Gertz Online 2. When we get Gertz Online 2, we can start that.
You're gonna need those nihilist or dupes when she gets a treasure.
Nah. They will never do that, bro. What you mean? They will never do that. We have great medical
Sefhi
attention.
9 finger just add sitch spots if I don't have enough lowly materials.
What you mean? What you mean? We don't need synchro spots. You get automatically to 200. To mix Raymond and Swiper, but nothing comes to mind.
Hi, Bobby. Hi, Ken. Do you want to go for a ride?
What music guys you guys put in here?
Jump in.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Love the plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair.
Lolis are actually useful. You can press upgrade button to get them to mommy status. Therefore no lowly exists forever but mommies do. SEFHI9HISS. Sefhi sing along. That's banger. The best music, obviously.
I can fight to
I can
there?
fight today for the Empire glory.
Boludo.
I'm a blonde thimble girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make it tight, I'm your darling.
The headballs? Nah, there's no headballs. Okay. What is this? What is this? Aren't you fighting for the lolly team?
You know you wanna get up and dance.
Aren't you fighting for the lolly team? What is your lolly team? Tell me, Twisted. What is the lolly team? A noise jumping emote. That would be nice actually. A noise dancing emote. Mind job this. With a small
Every
one?
mommy once was a lowly.
I mean,
Lowly
that's
is the origin
that's a
of all.
strong. That's a strong small one. I'm also guessing this is not lolly, but we will put them in the team since you don't have anything else and you need one more B3. Why is your solid build but not your allies? What the fuck is this, bro?
He has a biscuit too.
What's up, Romeo? I can add you to the list. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be lab chat.
Chan it is.
Oof, 111 though. What the fuck? What is
Come on Lois,
this?
let's go party. Faced Alice hater.
Every moment was also a lolly? Lolly is the need of all. That doesn't matter. You need 5 lollies for your team. I'm already giving you 2 that are clearly not lollies, alright? Alright?
There is Mirando somewhere.
You need to be 3! Okay. Oh my god, what is this, Twisted? You don't even have materials for this to level 4.
Jack all is lowly.
I don't know about this one, guys. I don't know about this one, Twisted. I'm not super sure. I'm gonna be honest here. Sorry, Commander, I wasn't thinking. Okay, we'll see. We can just add it for. It needs to survive monthly. Yes, that's sync, but synchro is not the problem. Your units get synced to 200, that doesn't matter. You just did your investment. No! That sucks.
Though.
Hollywood carry? Holly the lolly. Oh, some voracity, okay. I'm not even sure if you'll be able to fucking clear the core. Yeah, we good. Yeah, maybe we should have put Laplace on level 4 at least. Maybe Laplace should have
Nick content
gone to
LOL.
like fucking level 4.
When is the Overlord movie dropping though?
I don't remember.
学校生活学生の本質を見せてあげる綺麗に残したいの
You got that.
This is Overlord, right?
Yes, it is.
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
Do we even have time? Do we break one wing?
I want Albedo in Nick's Satch.
I want Lupus Regina. Who cares about Albedo? Come on.
学校生活最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
Do we break a wing? I don't know if it's gonna be like a good idea.
Is Overlord LN already finished?
No idea, I don't follow the novels.
学校生活最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
Okay, it will take 3 years, but you can clear. Once again, using schoolgirls and Laplace, which is like a gray area for the Lonely Kingdom, right? They cannot clear with their own units. That's what it is. This is what it is.
綺麗に残したいの
The Lonely Kingdom sucks. Okay, one rock, we good. Don't worry, mommy lovers, we got this. Good. And oh fuck!
Check this out.
It's fine. We got this. My brothers in Christ, Fred not. The Lonely Kingdom? Is this the Shy or the Mafia?
WTF.
Oh, okay, close. Trauma. It is your turn. Luego summon 2 rocas into existence, he's way too strong.
Borido summoned 2 Rokas into existence. He's way too strong.
Trauma. Okay, asking for
Keep it
gold.
here.
What's up, Pese? How you doing, brother? Everything good?
I see you, O/.
A lot of war power. Exclamation song and the name of the song. Feel free to add whatever you guys need or whatever you guys want.
In the new chapter, did the Lowly Kingdom got a new Nick?
The one with the feet? See, no, thanks for the follow, brother. Welcome. I hope the new mix is real. Randy. Trauma, who are you fighting for? Lollies or mommies? What kingdom are you representing? Reminder that if you fight for the lollies, you're missing out on Drake.
You didn't even max.
You're
normal
missing out on beautiful Drake. Yeah. I'm not down bad. I'm just saying. So okay. What literal lives in passing set.
Sefhi trying to bribe him.
On the fake mommy side? Okay. I already have my full set ready. For the, alleged Elysian supporter. Do you imagine she's not a supporter and I just wasted so many fucking gear
Fake
to
underscore
get that to
underscore
level
underscore.
5. Ese, your wife is gonna be fully overloaded day one for me. I'm just saying, you know, she's not truly yours until you beat me. Right, trauma. Mommy.
Hands off my wife.
What you mean? I already have the whole set ready. Ese NTR drama incoming.
Oh no, he's NTR drama incoming.
Alright, that works, I guess. Good Making Rockets ready. It's the restraints
Oh
wife.
shit, it's the restraints waifu.
Guilty. You will be overloaded for me? She will be overloaded by me. What you mean? I will one tap her and overload instantly. Because there, Raimon has it copyrighted. God bless Raimon. No. You know, every time I fucking remember, the day I was talking with Ali, and he fucking tells me, Sefhi, there is no iframe for trade. It's a base chance of 20%. Just imagine my fucking face after 6 months of doing carries and telling everyone I am the iframe master. I've been living a fucking life of lies and deception. Nothing else. Nothing else. Lies and deception by Shifter. My dreams broken by Ali. Exposed.
Exposed.
Oh, abnormal for the next collab. For the next collab. Pretty good. Pretty good. Being the master of 20%.
The truth.
Oh my god, where are the rocks? Mommy Kingdom, we have problems, Mommy Kingdom. This is our second account, and we have only 2 rocks. Our last Mommy fighter needs to get at least 4.
Thank you, Agent Trauma.
I thought it
Sefhi,
was
you
the
should have
master
been
of
sick.
50.
Ally was just trolling you. Iframing is clutch.
Add me for lolly? What you mean, Bug? You're the Mommy warrior. Okay, next one. We need 1 more Mommy, 2 lollies.
Nah, they shafted me yesterday.
Next lolly team by the CEO herself. See you, it is your turn.
Put me on the wheel. And after I discuss them, Shift Up announces they are gonna make them homogeneous cuckoo.
Asking for code, Sijuan. Also, I need to add Romeo.
Why would Mommy Kingdom think that the lowly whisperer would get them the victory?
There we go, asking for code. Perfect.
I now know with near 100% certainty why there are differences between skins in IFR aiming, etc.
Honestly,
He's in charge of the Brotherhood and we just went with it. We tried to
I
outpace the king
thought
of
all of the
lowest.
characters had the same hitbox. Because for a game like NIKKE, it doesn't really make a lot of sense if you have different hitboxes for different characters. Like, I don't know how they're handling that on NIKKE. It's Unity, so it makes even less sense.
Unity has sprite-based hitboxes.
But you can make them the same like a standard. It's even easier because you don't have to worry about them. It's even easier. You don't even need to worry. And you can't say, like, you can save resources. Pero cambio de will, no, I do. Prometo. Don't ask me why they did it. See you, and what is the code?
Framing is intentional in the sense they know of it and consider it part of the game.
Framing is intentional in the sense they know about it and consider it part of the game, but... Oh no. Wait. Huh? I'm fucking blind, Sijuan? It's invalid. Who's winning, sir? We're losing, Jeffcito. We're losing. We need your help. We need the help of another mommy warrior. Oh, this one? Let me see. Oh, that one works. That one works. Thank you, Sijuan. Ali, do you get people like this in your server too? That they just join the server and spam their fucking bullshit of this? Like, hey, you know, I am selling art. How are you doing? Do you want to buy anything? It's like, bro, shut the fuck up.
At Scaro668 I could hold an entire Joe Rogan length podcast on all the places the devs and engineers are weak cuckoo.
I do? It's so fucking annoying. Like, I get the hassle, don't get me wrong. If you want to sell your things, you know, but at least try to fucking integrate into the community first. You buy my AI? Yes, commission me, commission the AI. With the cheat code, add me. We stay on NA.
Need a cheat code?
We
Add me.
Jeffcito. AI art, let's go. I always say the same. I have no problem with AI art. I think it's cool. When it comes to using for personal use. When it comes for work, I think it's a lot more complicated. But for personal use, I think it's fucking amazing. It's just by the shit.
The latest one has been, I followed you on Twitter, could you follow me back?
Oh, I haven't gotten those yet. Yeah, we usually ban them on site too.
Personal use? O.O.
Wait, see you in. Why the fuck are you Diamond 3, Marina? For personal the time. Okay, you're fighting for Lolly team. What is your Lolly team, Sijuan?
After Siuin it's 1 Milk Duration and 1 Lowly Kingdom players, right?
Siu's account, right? Yes or no? I should tweak Arena. Have you seen my Roca Wizard drawing? To pay me for more. Okay. Lolly team for Sijuan.
Try the Team 5 Praline Naga though.
Team 5? What do you mean Team 5? 4?
Sorry for the wait. I should make one LOL.
Oh, what's up, Paul?
No
Okay,
team.
give me 2 minutes, then I finish here, 5 minutes, and then we do the call, brother. All good. You don't need to say sorry. What you mean? All good. So this is the team. Do I swap? I think I'm gonna remove. Yeah.
BRB need to AFK 54 minutes kappa.
Oh, I don't know about this one. Okay. We'll see. Can you even break the core?
Polly. Cat kiss.
You put this auto for this one.
学校生活の上で最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。
See, the lolly team doesn't deserve the win. They have no investment on their units. They have to use units that are not lollies.
Sefhi join the lowly team.
Never. I am true to my girls. I am true to my waifus. Sorry, first of all, I am loyal to Crow until May. Then after May, we'll see.
Envy is bad.
学校生活の上で最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。
Literally almost got fucked there. What's that? If you count Polly by using Ray. Okay, let's swap and then let's start the
学校生活の上で
the call when we finish this one. We are missing, I think, like one mommy and one lolly. We'll do it after the call. What is this? Amigos. Contigo. Chipi, chipi.
WTH is this?
What you mean? What is this? Good music. Fuck the lolly thing, bro. What the fuck is going on? We're not getting robots. Oh my god, guys. We're gonna still win. We're gonna still win, though. We're gonna still win. It's not that bad. We need one more team on each, one more player on each team, okay? Later. Let's do the call, though. Let's do the call.
Wow. This is sad already. What a stomp.
There is nothing sad. Nothing sad. While we do the call, all of you, we shut up. The text-to-speech off. Grounded, Gorudo. You are banned from text-to-speech. No, you're joking. You're joking. In bed. What you doing in bed? Let me call these bastards. These beautiful people. These beautiful people. How do I even call them? Like a group? Gold. Add. Ali. Pirri. Jay. Let's start. Yeah, I think that's it. Peppo leave. Peppo leave. Where are you living, Ali?
Somewhere near Spain.
In Spain. Oh, what's up, Jay? I put these here. Let me see if Pirri and Gold are available. Oh,
Yo, cut kiss.
Mr. Gold.
Mr. Seth.
How you doing, brother? Everything good?
Good, brother. I just came home.
How's it go, Mr. Gold?
Good.
Catfish, bro, ain't no way.
Oh, no cat kiss for me, Mr. J?
Hello, homie.
Oh, kidding. What up, dude?
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna take a piece and then we start. I'll leave you.
You want cam on, or you good with our voices, bro?
Yeah, if you wanna put the cap, that's fine. Well, we thought you were just putting your maid outfit.
What? Seth,
Wait,
you reply to me on Twitter again with that crap. I'm actually gonna block you, dude.
Bro, what you mean? just imagine the collab, both mates, right? Nothing else.
No,
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll take a piece from that wheel.
Nah, you're good, dude. Yeah, 1 sec as well. I'll probably turn on cam.
Oh, hello, Perry. Let me see. Can they see YouTube chat? I'm not sure, but commands out. All right. Ali face reveal. Let me open on the side so I can take this. I want to open the patch notes so we can talk about it.
All right, I'm back.
Oh,
Gonna turn on
welcome
cam.
back.
Yep.
How was your pilgrimage, Gold? That 1 hour delay.
I don't know, dog. I just went to pick up some McDonald's for my nephews, and yeah.
So you sold us for food that you didn't even invite. All right. I see how it
They
is.
wouldn't even bring us food.
Yeah.
Mad.
Man, fuck your food.
Ain't no way. It is 11 a.m., bro. I woke up bright and early for this, all right?
What you mean early 11 a.m.?
So you did.
Early. Bright.
So you did.
Oh, there's a beautiful guy here.
Yo.
Oh,
turn on
rip.
light.
Oh, wait, can I share my V2? Wait, can Scuff...
Yeah, you probably can, bro.
I think you can, yeah.
Yo. Nah, I'm just gonna
Yo.
go. I'm gonna go grab a hat.
Go grab a hat. All right, do what you gotta do. Yeah, my place looks messy as fuck, but whatever. Hey, boys. You're really green screened Rupee just for me, Mr. J.
Got the alley face reveal coming in.
I don't think he's gonna do it.
Rest in pieces.
No.
What do you say?
Hold on, let me see if I can change my
Oh,
background.
face
people were asking
reveal.
for the face reveal.
Oh no, that ain't happening.
Yeah, he ain't doing it.
All right, let me
put
mute
Giga
chat
Chad.
so we can just talk on ourselves.
On.
Up, everyone. Perfect.
This effect's
So
stupid.
I don't think we need an
What the fuck
introduction
are these
for
backgrounds?
everyone in here, right?
Don't worry
But
about it.
for those of you who might not know the beautiful people in here, we have a Gold, top 50 NA Union leader, amazing content creator. One love to him.
Hello?
We have
Hello?
Jay, the second half, Lut and Waifus, right? You'll know him. We have
The
Ali Jay.
second.
We have Ali,
You like that? You
good
like
theory
that, boys?
crafter, amazing
Great
fan,
things.
This fucker.
handsome fella, but he refuses to do a face reveal. It's fine.
Here
True.
he is.
And then we have
I think
Pirri,
many people have seen
the
my face
best
now that I
and
think about it.
probably the only NIKKE Lord content creator, as far as I know. I don't know if there's anyone else.
I'm alone.
Right, so I wanted to do this call because I like a lot of creators made a video on the patch notes, and it was like everyone was happy about the patch notes, and then there was my video talking shit about the patch notes. So I wanted to ask for opinions on other people to see how they feel about the treasure system in general. My take was that I think the collectibles is a good thing for all characters in general because it's more power. But I feel like putting behind MLB the treasures, it's limiting, and the only reason to do it is because of greed to release characters in the future that will depend on those treasures. So I want to go, maybe one by one on the two guys. What did you guys think about it?
Okay, well, boys, who's gonna go first?
I'm updating my background. Hold on. There we go.
Guy's a cringe Star Rail fan. People leave, bro. Out of here. No, I'm kidding.
You can
Sporkle.
go
Must Sporkle.
left to right if you can. So you can start Gold.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna start on a positive note. For one, you got to think about this from like a money standpoint, right? You know, if they really make it to the point where we have to MLB, you know, more money for shift up, so more, you know, more money for them equals more events, more better content. You know, they see that these people spend on like let's say for example the treasure and the collectibles system wasn't just tied to like old units, right? It was tied to new banner units, right? Like new raid ups. Um, that would be good for the company in general. But like you said, Sefhi, it's dog shit for like every free to play on Earth, right? Because that would mean you would have to pull MLB just to get like the bare minimum, right,
Yeah,
of
you need to get the
investments.
4 copies.
Yeah. So it's good. It's good for them. You know, they're making money, bro. They give us more like characters, new events, and crap. But other than that, that's really all I'm gonna say, right? Like it's not really a good thing for free to play because you know, the pool of SSRs in this game is huge.
Yeah, it's
You
like
know, so
112 for now, I think.
exactly. So like getting MLB for like maybe new units will be okay as long as you summon on the raid up, but like if you want to skip them for some reason, like let's say anniversary, or you want to skip them for like limited banners, right? Then it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, right? Um, and like if they do end up making that mechanic for like, you know, collabs and limiteds and whatnot, it's just gonna be the free to play is gonna be crying, bro. They're gonna be crying. Yeah, that's about it from me.
Yeah, I agree
Next.
with that. I think the money point is good in the sense that, okay, more money means more content and better content. But then at the same
Exactly.
time, it ties to what they were talking on the patch notes with the assessment of the abnormal. Like, you don't need a year to know that abnormal is trash. Like, you don't need like almost like 6 months or 8 months to assess that abnormal is like more money doesn't have to equal to better rewards for the players. But I have to agree with you. That's fine.
Yep.
Okay, my brother, what do you think about the treasure system?
The real like other negative that I kind of see potentially happening is that it's a floodgate for other kind of greedy systems that are specific to characters. Um, there's a game that some people might know known as King's Raid, where if you did play the game, you know how powerful unique weapons that pertain to each character were, and how whale bait a lot of them were. Free to play people hated that system because it kind of enabled characters to be usable in the first place. It wasn't this character's already usable and the unique weapons just make them slightly better. It was, if you don't have the weapon, they're terrible characters, right? I don't think the system will fix that for NIKKE. I don't think the issue with unusable characters or bad characters is because they don't have a system like that to help them. I just think if they're bad, and their balancing is not proven to be that great in the first place, outside of the instance with Red Hood and stuff like that. But I do see a lot of positives that could also come from the system itself. It could make characters completely crazy if they wanted to. And it could also just do what they listed in the patch notes, which was kind of underwhelming for 3 out of the 4 characters, or maybe half the characters on the list. So we don't know yet. They just said what they said as a description, but we don't know the numbers. We don't know how much more powerful it actually can be. So assuming that they release it in batches, I don't think people have or should have too much to worry about, but we'll see when they actually release it.
Yeah, I agree. It may depend on how often they release the treasures, or what characters they release them, and how
Yep.
strong they make them. My biggest problem was if they make them for like pilgrims or other characters that obviously it's really hard to get back. Most of us here will get MLB all of the pilgrims. Like, we don't have that problem. But just because we don't have that problem doesn't mean that we shouldn't look for 90% of our communities too, right? Which is free to play players.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they could do something as simple as adding those collectibles, especially for limited time units, into shops, right? Um, Jesus,
The fucking
they
VTuber.
Get the
like
fuck out of here,
talk-
Ollie. We don't need you in this podcast.
I talked
I'm
about
the-
this. I talked about this with Sefhi last night, but like for like collaboration units, for example, you know how every event has an event shop with it.
Mhm.
If people were super scared about missing out on getting the collab units collectible, they could easily just add a portion or a number of the collectible into the event shop and have anyone be able to, you know, obtain it if they absolutely wanted to. They're just like simple solutions that I think people are kind of not thinking about in hindsight. But are like right in front if you really just think about it. So there are solutions, but you know, we don't. At the end of the day, we don't know how hard it is going to be to get them. So
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, but my video, something that people were saying is that I jumped too fast to conclusions, which I agree. But we'll see over time what the system is, though.
yeah, I mean, I think it's okay to do it though.
Yeah,
like
Ali
it's
was
a
like-
reasonable assumption. So
Yeah, Ali was telling me like that title is not gonna be good, and I was like, I know, but it is what it is. It's fine.
yeah,
But yeah.
forewarned.
Pirre, what are your thoughts on this system?
Without going over the same things that other people went over, you guys kind of covered all bases with just the normal stuff like acquiring it through MLB if it's a pilgrim unit that comes out and we need to obtain it. I guess what I could go through is the scope of competing in like the top end game shit, which doesn't affect much people. But I was talking to some endgame players, and it's mainly the fact that if they implement a new system that then makes units broken, it's not just allocation of the MLB, it's an allocation of skill manuals, which are sparse to begin with. We don't get a lot of those. It's an allocation of building those units, which require rocks, which we don't get a lot of those. So it's really just like a cascade effect for the top end spenders to just swipe more
Yeah,
forehead,
spend more.
you know? If you're an endgame, I get it, like it's to fund the game, but NIKKE is competing with like Star Rail and Genshin in terms of income, and it has a vastly lower player base. It's an
Yep.
extremely more predatory game for incentivizing swiping. So I don't know, like from what I've talked to other people about, we're kind of like the Simrum's been put on hold, and this kind of cascades into that. We're just like, how do we get more resources if they're gonna keep pumping out characters every 2 weeks or so? If they eventually catch up with the treasure system and new characters come out with treasures, then that's also just more for us to invest in if they're only good with that treasure system. But the main thing for me for free-to-plays is, like you guys said, if it applies to a pilgrim character, or God forbid, like a liberation unit, and it makes that good, we're kind of screwed for the majority of the players aren't going to be grinding union raids. They're not going to be getting union ships. So how are they going to incentivize that? There has to be a new balance within the QOL system to make it easier for people to just get these treasures without like hoarding tickets or swiping. Because reality is, like, you can save as much as you want for MLB for a pilgrim. You can get fucked on those banners.
Oh, you
Oh,
can.
yeah,
Like
dude.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
I've seen you pull for Scaro, Sefhi. Like it gets bad. It gets really bad.
It does. It does.
Oh,
And
no.
even more so in the pilgrim banners with the 1%, you see the difference.
Yeah, you see that. But I guess that's it without stepping over what other people said. I have more gripes with the patch notes in general, but I'm guessing we're gonna go through those in order.
Are we
Um,
actually, Seffi, or are we just gonna talk about the
Should we
treasure?
talk about the treasure system, or
Yeah, what are we doing?
Yeah, you can.
I got your
I
DM
want to
like
talk
last minute,
first
brother.
about
So.
treasures, and then I'll go over the rest of the packs that they and the
Okay.
changes that they were talking about.
Okay,
I
cool.
will say the patch notes overall weren't bad. It's
No,
They're
just
mid as
it-
fuck, brother. Stop
it's-
coping. They're mid,
it's
bro.
normal. No. The good things I like are the collectibles. Like the titles are fine, and the new QLs are fine with just getting new cosmetics. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'm fine with the whole thing. If you're blind, you can find like lost relics easier. If you need like a freaking radar to go off if you're near it now, that's fine. I'm fine with that. This whole stuff with co-op. My gripe comes with all the stuff like that has to do with their upgrade quality of life shit with like the whole system with overclock and all that. But we can get to that after. I did a whole rant on stream for like an hour, and I saw Sky's video after he did a video on it too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
But I wouldn't say it was all terrible. There was stuff in there that's fine. They're not going to do a complete miss update. I'm not trying to also bend down and suck Shift Up's dick. All right, I'm not a content creator. I can talk my shit. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Nah, you can talk shit
we
eventually,
get it.
but it's fine.
That's fair.
Right, that said, I
Do we
think-
ask are we asking the pretty girl in the top corner? now
Yes,
over there?
our
Why is,
beautiful
who is this pretty girl, anyways?
VTuber in
No
the
idea.
group. What do you think about the treasure system?
Are you a girl?
Are you a girl?
This is the closest you'll get to a face reveal from me.
Nah, you know what, dog? Turn on that voice changer, bro. We gotta hear that sexy, beautiful voice.
Oh no, you gotta
Turn that shit
pay
on,
the
bro.
redeem price
No
for
balls.
that.
Oh, fuck your
I'm
redeems.
not
Dude. Give it to
switching
us
that
for
on.
free.
Gold up later, by the way.
I don't care, bro. I want to hear that voice, man. go on,
Gold
go on.
always says people leave when he's on my streams, and I have that, and now he's begging for it. God damn. He went bottom left down bad real fucking quick.
Just
He's
talk
just
about
acting
your point, bro.
like privacy.
But is it my turn now to talk about the treasure? Or okay.
Yes, Miss.
I was a bit
Yes, Miss
confused,
VTuber, please.
for a second there.
please.
I mean, I figured it would be better than having people stare at the void.
Oh, with the camera? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
fuck, that's
So
okay.
I talked with Sefhi off stream about this, is that this treasure system was the most predictable way ShiftUp could have gone about fixing the whole NIKKE situation when it comes to power levels, because it's not a new system. So Jay talked about King's Raid. Well, there is a lot of other like actually good gacha games that have this system. So you have Arknights that has this. You have the module system with Arknights. You have Princess Connect that has unique weapons. You have the Rest in Peace 07 Revive Witch that had this with the unique weapons. Now, Revive Witch, the unique weapons were fucking gacha, by the way, on top of semi-farmable. So that was really fucking bad and predatory. But you have things like, for example, using the Ligmat in Blue Archive to get extra the unique weapons as well after you get them to 5 stars. So there are like layers of predatory to this type of thing. My concern was like on multiple levels, is that one, how are they going to be implementing it? Is every new NIKKE that is going to be released going to come out with a unique treasure as well, like they do in Arknights? Well, Arknights, they do it per operator type. So the equivalent would be NIKKE to have per weapon type, they release a batch of it. Now, my question is, are they going to do something semi-similar where, for example, in Arknights, you have operators that get released with their modules, and they're often incredibly fucking broken as a result on release, and you have like this kind of constant power creep that happens? Or are they going to release it for the bottom feeders? So I had this explanation last time, which is the power curve. So imagine where the NIKKEs stand in like a cloud of dots, right? Like you have Scarlet, SBS at the very top, like super high when it comes to investment and results. And then you have things like fucking Braid at the bottom, right? And you imagine this little scatter point and you make a line through all of that. That's what we call the power curve in, for example, Magic Gathering and other games. The idea would be that if they bring these unique weapons like they do, for example, in Blue Archive and some other games, is that they fix some parts of the kit that are problematic to push them up closer to that power curve and move the power curve up as a result.
Yeah, it's a never
In a very ironic way, NIKKE is saved by its own difficulty slider that is called the CP gap. Because if in PvE games, if you push the difficulty curve up, so for example, let's say not difficulty curve, if you push the power curve up, like let's say in World of Warcraft, they buff all classes to accept the broken ones so that all of the power curve moves closer to those broken classes. Well, the bosses get too easy because everything is fucking a joke because everything is broken, right?
Yep.
That's why there's a necessity to nerf in PvE games to some extent. But in NIKKE, we have this custom difficulty slider that kind of allows us to bypass the need to nerf, which is also impossible in gacha games, by the way, and just buff everything up. So, for example, if everyone is strong, well, nobody is strong, right? You kind of get the idea. So what I would like to see with the treasure system, and that kind of concerns me, is how they're going to make use of it. Is, for example, let's say Bread. Could they make a treasure that increases a little bit her ratios and removes the HP requirement of her abilities? Because that could make her, maybe not become as strong as SBS, but it will bump her up quite significantly because all of a sudden she has a 1800 multiplier on her burst. Just without conditionals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or with less strict conditionals. Yeah. The other point is how are they going to implement, but that's the other thing that you guys touched upon, is if they do pilgrims and how predatory it can be. Because, for example, Blue Archive is a 2% SSR rate. Well, it's 3 stars in that game. And it's 50-50. So it's 1% to get the unit. And to unlock the unique weapons that are not bond related, because they have 2 type of unique weapons, you have to first get that character to 5 stars. And then you have to use the equivalent again in shards of getting from 4 star to 5 star to unlock, the level, 1 level up on that weapon, which requires you to have a lot of copies. We're not talking MLB levels anymore as NIKKE. The difference is that is it 3% actually? Wasn't it 2%? I would have to double check again because
For what, Ollie? For what?
for Blue Archive, because there are some people are saying 3%, but
Oh,
that's
true. I didn't see chat.
is it 3% and 1.5%? Okay, whatever. The thing is, you can technically buy some shards in the now commonly known Ligma shop, but the thing is, one, you get those shards, you can get them by farming certain events, but it's not like a huge amount. And most of the blank Ligma shards are from rolling the gacha already, because you get those shards from rolling the gacha. So you guys already see where it becomes a little bit problematic in terms of predatory.
Mhm.
And it's kind of a similar concern when it comes to NIKKE's. Are they going to add something like, are they going to update the silver mileage shop, for example?
That
to
would
make
solve
you
like a lot of the
more
problems
easily
for most people,
man.
yeah.
Super outdated, that shop. They need to fix that.
They
Agreed.
haven't added anything. It's only Ray and Small White.
Small White. Yep.
All right, yep.
Both are well-fed
Yeah, three.
characters. Now that you said the Arknight system, in the patch note it says that the collectibles will match the properties of that weapon type. So it could be similar to Arknights, where it's actually based on the weapon type, but until we get to stuff, we don't know.
Arknights is a can of worm that I would rather, in theory, not have to touch upon, but I will talk about it regardless. The module system is slightly problematic in the sense that, yes, it's 100% free and farmable, except the amount of materials and time you have to sink into that is fucking... you may as well be asking people to pay, because even minimum wage jobs would give you that thing much fucking faster with just the disposable income. It's not very good. It requires you to play like 24/7, and a lot of people, I would assume, would not want to play 24/7 NIKKE just to be able to fucking do one stupid ass treasure.
No,
Oh,
like,
hell
which is
yeah,
my-
brother. I want to play NIKKE all day,
yeah,
bro.
but that's
Dude,
like
fuck yeah.
us
Which is
that
my
we can
concern
afford
with
to
these
do it like
solo
a lot of hours. Most people want to play like their 10 minutes a day and then leave the game, right? Maybe watch a stream, but they don't want to play more. We would love to, but
Will they implement it like in Arknights, where you have multiple levels to that treasure? So, for example, in Arknights, you unlock the module, and then afterwards, it will upgrade to other levels, increasing that effect that it has, and making some of them incredibly broken, by the way, by just farming additional materials. So, if NIKKE's track record when it comes to handling shops, material drop rates, and everything is of any reference, I'm very much not looking forward to doing solo raid and the other thing that would drop that.
right
Or
now it's
the
solo
treasure
raid and dispatches, which also ties with spending more, because the dispatches, if free-to-plays get them, it's fine, but wells will be swiping, will be refreshing the dispatches instead for Cordas to actually get the collectibles for the characters, which also ties to, like Peter was saying, more ways of swiping more.
So in theory, you have this very dangerous situation where they have a financial incentive to make it incredibly pay to win and incredibly predatory, or they could do the better way of implementing it, which is to just push that power curve up to catch up to the other NIKKEs and just solve a little bit of that issue. Because they tried to buff certain NIKKEs, like they buffed Soline, Guillotine, and Crow, I think, right? Like way back.
Yeah.
When they changed those things. It wasn't a huge success, but what they're trying to do is essentially that, but instead of having patch notes and thing, is they're just adding it as gameplay, which was the most predictable way of doing it. Sky predicted it, I predicted it. A lot of people that played a lot of the older gachas that have already unique weapon systems in them kind of already saw this coming from.
Yeah, there was like a lot more options for like a power upgrade system. Either you get a new weapon or you get a way of upgrading T9 or Overload into whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
Which they went with the easy option, which is fine. But yeah, I think overall it could be a good system, like some good points that it could have. but it's a gacha, and that's like my biggest issue. People putting too much faith into a gacha game at the end of the day, right? Which
Oh
they
boy,
have
I can't wait
no
to see
reason
Diesel break the game.
Diesel meta now. Yup.
Easy.
Like, yes.
Let me see what else is in here. Other than the collectibles and treasures, which like it or dislike it, we'll have to wait, see what's going on.
So my union, for example, had a message about the collectibles, not the treasures, the collectibles. They were saying, save them until you are bosses and everything are announced through dreams. And then either make things, but apparently they're expecting that there will be elemental damage as one of the effects of the custom module thingies.
Oh damn.
I'm very confused about that. Where they got the, well, I kind of know where they're getting their info, but I don't know where the people that are saying that get their own info, because it's still a work in progress even within Shift Up.
I mean,
I am
if
not
it's
going to quote
coming-
anybody, but it's not even Shift Up is sure about how to implement it properly.
Yeah, if it's coming in a month and a half or 2 months, whatever, it should be already in the works. There is no way they're doing this now until it's released at the end of April. We'll see.
Oh,
what
it's
the
been in work. It's been in works for a while. There's no way they just announced something like this
Yeah.
and not be at least a few months already
100%.
into it. So, this was something they were planning probably more than 3 months ago, if I were to guess.
It would be nice if we got like a pipeline or a fucking timeline from time to time on what they're working on.
Oh yeah, dude.
But-
So many gacha games do like schedule timelines
Yeah.
and crap. What we want to see in the future. But
Where's our fucking roadmap? Like,
Yeah,
it's so
simple.
hard. We have an intern coon who leaks stuff like in like 10 minutes after a patch comes out, but we can't
Twitter.
have someone make an infographic about actual things that are coming in like an hour. You know,
Mhm.
I don't know if it's laziness or like they generally just don't care enough to post about it, but like a roadmap would prevent people from caring about leaks. Like,
yeah.
it's simple as that. You know.
I unironically think that it's more okay. So Shift Up is quite good in some regards, right? They implement quality of life at a pace that is honestly, from my experience, unheard of in gacha games. So
Oh, yeah.
Gold, tell me, how long did it take to implement quality of life in FGO?
Oh man, I'm playing that game for almost a whole decade now. Took at least 7 years just to implement, new mechanics and like, give pity to like the game. So definitely NIKKE is like innovating, and I'm off for it. Like
If
they're-
I
they're
want to,
doing-
sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good, brother. Go ahead.
No, if I want to take like another example, is Punishing Grey Raven. How long did it take them to make a PC client, right? And it was not even that good initially when they released
Oh,
it.
2 years, man. 2 years.
So NIKKE, in that regard, are very, very quick to respond to certain types of feedback. Now, we gotta accept that not all of our feedback is the only feedback they receive. So if a lot of people give the feedback that to them, fixing Maximus code is a higher priority than fixing macro with Alice, that's something that we kind of have to live with, because that's the community we're in, right? So
Hey, it is the time of game.
that is our reality. But
Can we
they're
talk
quick to
about
respond
that
to that.
too,
Do you
Sefhi?
wanna-
About
yeah,
my bad, Ollie.
No,
Like, should we
100%.
talk about like the whole macro drama, or
We
is
can
that like another
go-
topic?
No, we can go over that. Let me go up into the patch notes.
People leaving. We
Is...
talk about the macro issue.
Are we getting into some drama
Yeah,
today?
like, Barry is just gone.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, anyways,
so
Ollie,
much-
go ahead. Go ahead.
But like, they're generally very quick to respond to most feedback that they receive. Now, when it comes to the anti-cheat measures and everything, I had a very colorful message to Xiaoma very recently that he then transferred over to Shift Up. I was like, okay, I'm not. I'll just send it there because I don't want to get flamed. But they're very slow to respond to certain things, but they're very quick to respond to others. So my question is, how responsive will they be for the treasures as well?
Mm-hmm.
That
Look,
is
to consider this is a system tied to progression and spending money like the custom models, I'm gonna assume slow, because it's taking them.
I don't think so. I think so it affects character power directly, right? If they add something to a character and the character is still dog shit, or like, what happened to Red Hood, they showed something, she ended up underwhelming, and then they were like, oh fuck, and then they fixed it. Like, if they did the same thing, let's say they released Red Hood's treasure and it was absolute dog shit, like, I think the expectation for certain characters for it to be good is already there. Like Scarlet Black Shadow is already stupidly good, but if a treasure comes out of her, people are going to be expected to make her even better, right?
Yeah.
So I think because it's tied to a character, I think the response for people to cause an uproar is going to be faster. I don't think it's going to be slower. Like rocks, you know, people are complaining about custom modules and stuff being terrible, and I agree with that. Like, there's nothing like I can say to disagree with that. But like, I think because this is just tied to character specific, and people are going to favor their character over other characters, or I guess the community will favor their character over other characters. I think Shift Up will probably see an uproar faster, and will probably want to fix it if it's bad. So.
Fair enough.
I will say that they kind of need a balance on that, right? Like you can't just really give like a old unit some busted treasure, right? And then make them catch up to like let's say a current meta B3 in less than like
No,
a
of
week,
course.
right?
Yeah,
Like
of
that
course.
that's too insane. Like they need to know that if they buff new units, it has to be at a moderate and like sustainable pace, right? That other the other older units can catch up to with the treasure. Like if they end up buffing like over buffing, right? It could lead to, you know, community backlash, you know, power creep, all that amazing jazz.
Oh yeah, I have a great example of that. And it ties back to King's Raid, but like there was a character that you had that was locked behind like reputation with them or like favor with them, and we called them NPC characters because they were NPCs in the game, right? And this character, until you unlock them, took months to unlock. So that was already an issue that people were calling whale bait because you could swipe for favor items and then give it to them and then get them faster, right? And then the whole idea with unique weapons and everything, it made him so overtuned to the point where they took them 6 months to nerf him before, you know, other characters even looked viable to use in PvE content, especially. And I think like if they take that route with, let's say, you know, Diesel as a good example, like her treasure looks really good just as a base, assuming the numbers are good, right?
Yeah.
Diesel isn't necessarily a meta unit, but like her use can go from being, you know, a niche taunter with good recovery to just being absolutely unkillable and broken, and everyone would want to use her in, you know, most circumstances. So they have to tread pretty lightly with how they buff units with these treasures, and then if in the future they decide to go and add more, for example, like a second one or whatever, and then they decide to go crazy, then I think less people will overlook that and consider it probably a lot better.
Yeah. Can I just say something? Like, I blame a little bit my ADHD on that one because I kind of derailed one of the topics earlier.
Yeah,
part of the reason why I mentioned the speed at which they go for the quality of life and everything is that I have a feeling that in NIKKE, they have very shit PR and everything. That's one thing. But they have a very shit communication when it comes to characters and everything because they're going so fast behind the scenes with everything. So they're just creating one NIKKE after the other, and the pipeline is probably like backed up to insane degrees to the point where they're kind of in a very shitty spot where they cannot really make a realistic roadmap because of how much they're kind of overworking themselves behind the scenes. Because if you guys remember some of the comments from some of the developer notes, they were talking about how stupidly much they worked for Summer Part 1 and Part 2 or something.
Oh,
and some of
yeah.
the other events, and they said that they were basically almost killing themselves because they are passionate about this and stuff like that, right? So I have a feeling that the reason they're shitty in communications and so on is because they actually don't really have the structure to kind of cope with the game that they're actually trying to make, if that makes sense. You see that I've seen that while consulting, is that sometimes companies grow and go to a certain point where they cannot keep up with what they're actually trying to do. Now, I'm not going to take the example of financials because that's something that is kind of unrelated, because growing too quickly can actually kill a company financially. Because at some point you strangle yourself through cash flows. But in this case, it's more of an operations type of thing where they just are doing so much at once that they don't have the extra bit to put, into communications proper. I mean, look at how well managed the fucking official content creator thing is.
Oh yeah.
Yo.
It sucks, dude. I'll be real.
Jimmy, bro. I still
You'd
haven't
be amazed by
gotten
so many companies are like that, Psycho.
a
You'd be
single
actually amazed
mail
with how
with
many
my
companies.
gems.
Mhm.
It's not that they don't have a contingency; it's that they're doing so much at once because they're growing so quickly. It's not exactly greed. That's not the correct word that I would use, but it's like they see the growth and they see the numbers and they're like, shit, this is amazing. And they try to do more and then more. And you see that a lot with small businesses. So there was like this small fruit juice business that I consulted a long time ago. Long time ago, a few years ago. And they were like selling a lot and they were growing a lot. And at some point, because of the pace at which they were paying the people that gave them the fruit and the pace at which they were receiving the payments from the supermarkets and everything, and they were growing so quickly, they almost killed themselves through just pure cash flows because they were growing so quickly. And just through pure cash flows, almost killed themselves. Now, like I said, this is not a financial situation in the case of Shift Up, but it's an operational type of issue. But it's surprisingly common in the business world to see these type of things. You gotta remember, Shift Up was pretty fucking tiny company before NIKKE blew
They
up.
were
They only had like
Destiny Child. They were working on Stellar Blade with the money from Sony, and they were developing probably NIKKE with the money from Destiny Child, nothing else.
Yep, pretty much. And the investments from both Kakao Games and Tencent and some other
Fucking
Korean
Tencent
companies.
investment. Like,
But yeah.
like usual. The Tencent investment drama that was stupid. I'm sorry for spreading misinformation, guys. I love you. But that's said about the treasures, though, so we don't spend like too much on that. Do you guys want to talk about the, which is even worse, but rocket launchers and snipers, the changes to the birth generation, the macro drama we had last year, and everything in there? Because I know for me, I don't care. I'm not an endgame player. I couldn't care less, but I know all of you do push content and do that.
The issue with the whole macro argument, right? The entire issue with that is it's casual players arguing with players who are endgame that utilize it or don't utilize it. People don't play the game enough to understand why it's utilized to begin with for some people and why it is a problem in endgame content. They just think like macro equals cheat. You can hit top because you use macro. Instant number one. Kira's a macro player. I'm a macro player because I'm in top 50. Everybody in top 50 uses macro, right? Or you're bad. Or like
you know,
have.
Funny part is, Mr. Pyre, let me interrupt you. It's so bad that nowadays, in order to stay safe, you have to fucking macro, bro. If you,
Dude,
it's pretty bad. Yeah.
I was in Union raids. We lost 2 placements because I got flagged twice on a boss run. It kicked me out 2 times because it was flagging me for macro. It'll flag you for like inconsistent clicks that are relatively the same CPS than if you just run I think it's like 220-20 delay, and it will never flag you. So the thing that I have an issue with is like people don't look into the problem just at its core. We're not saying we're not saying macros are great, everybody should use macros. There's a fundamental issue with the game, which is why I made that whole video outlining what Kira posted about on the main Discord. Because even then, people don't read. People commented like, I saw the title. I just commented, L, you're a cheater. Get good. I'm just like, dude, what the just watch. Just if you're gonna get into an argument, just look at the flat facts about it, and just realize that we're not pushing for you to use macro. We're saying that it's a broken system to begin with at its core, and Shift Up can make it so that manual play can loosely emulate what you're achieving with the macro. We have sent them multiple ideas. Like we sent it to Zyama on the Discord. It hasn't gone anywhere. Talk about like things that don't get addressed. We have been doing this for months behind the scenes, at least for the NA top community. We've been trying to get them to address it. And granted, they did address it in this patch notes, but that doesn't fix anything. Like you're still gonna manual play. You can still hit your one mouse button and go click, 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 pew, 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 and it doesn't fix it. We thought for a while that they removed the anti-flag or the flag system in the game, but then we just started getting random flagged again, just randomly. So we don't know if they re-implemented it. Like you guys are more versed than I am with all that programming aspect stuff, but I don't know what exactly is triggering it at this point. I got flagged with Alice, with Biscuit. I've been flagged before with Red Hood. I've been flagged with Tia. Like any unit that I can quick shot, I've been flagged on. And it's like
super random. It's awful.
It's really random, but I think in order for them to really fix the issue of like this whole macro argument in the game is to just revamp. They're kind of going in the right direction right now. We suggested that they just revamp burst gauge generation So
Yep.
it's not full charge shots. It's just equivalent throughout the entire way. Like units don't have to full charge if you're not manualing them. You know, you can just make it so that it can emulate that type of repeated play if you're not piloting the unit. And that'll help a lot of boomer people. Like I'm boomer hands sometimes when it comes to using Alice. I don't want to fucking like click like that all the time.
Yeah, I don't want to sit there and spam Alice for 3 fucking hours just get a top ranking, dude. Hell no.
Yeah, and it's another
Exactly.
thing is people have an issue with it because if you're a top hard mode pusher, you see a lot of people utilizing Red Hood Alice. It's like Red Hood tech with Alice is highly utilized. Like at least where I'm
Died. Oh, he's back.
Oh, what the fuck?
oh my god, he died.
There he is.
Right,
What
right.
up?
Sorry for the interruption for
But
2 seconds.
You're good.
I don't
I'm
know.
back.
I don't know where you guys are like in hard mode progression, but in
Yeah.
chapter 24, it's literally it's all Red Hood Tech Alice, Red Hood Tech Alice, Red Hood Tech Alice. You
Yeah,
just see
no,
that all on the top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
me and
state
Ollie
of
use it.
admin,
Yeah.
it's only
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So, like, I get why people are upset because it is a way that you're mimicking manual play, right? It is an unfair advantage, but at the same time, Shift Up's Band-Aid fix on it hasn't really achieved
Yeah.
anything. All people did was they reduced the millisecond delay by 10, and they're fine. Like they never get flagged. I know people who use macro from like the beginning of the PC client coming out. They've never been flagged for it. A lot of my union members are like casual players that are legit. They
Hold on,
just
hold on,
click and they
pause,
flag.
pause, brother.
Yeah.
Sefhi, restart your stream.
I think
Your
I
shit died,
think we
man.
started already.
Oh, did you
Yeah, his
die?
shit died.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, he died.
I think we're
He
good. I
died.
think we're good.
Okay, we
Oh,
good?
refresh your
Yeah,
page.
yeah, yeah.
Refresh your page. Well,
Yeah, it might be
Yeah,
me.
just refresh the page. Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah, we
why
back, we
I
back.
suddenly
we
died
back,
for 2
boys, we back.
seconds there.
but no, I personally have a gripe with the macro issue because I had 2 content creators literally come at me in the main cord because I made that Reddit post in that video, and I was like,
I could name and
Read,
shame if I
read.
wanted to. I don't give a shit.
"Oh, I could name both of them if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that." But I just
One of
had an
them's
issue with
gone.
the
I
fact
mean,
that-
fuck, go ahead.
Cool. But I had an
Yeah.
issue that I was coming from a neutral standpoint, just giving facts on what I feel at, as far as being a top end player, and their thing was basically you're promoting cheating, and I was like, I made a whole 10-minute video. Just please watch it. Like,
Yeah.
please watch it. Like, it's like Sefhi's opinion with the dev notes. Like, you're entitled to have your own opinion, but if there is a fundamental issue with it, at least acknowledge that there is a problem with the game rather than just,
Yeah.
macro equals bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is that with people like them, even a TikTok short might be a little bit too long.
Wait, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, there he is. Welcome back.
I'm
The
taking
stream
my
is
designated
good. I don't know why
5-minute
I'm getting a
bathroom break.
control. Did I left anything on my code that's fucking me? Okay, let me remove my vault
Just
here for a
remove the
second.
Python thing.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
just
remove my
close it
vault.
off.
Yeah.
Close it off. Oh, 07 Sefhi?
I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
here.
07.
Oh, no, there he is.
I just
Again,
don't
they
know
just-
what the fuck's going on. No, and the stream is good. I just don't know what the fuck is reconnecting to Discord.
Mm.
You're using a VPN. That's probably why. Because you use a VPN, you have Discord at the same time. It's gonna like cancel you
No,
and
no, no.
whatnot.
The
Okay.
internet is good. I get like a 1 gigabyte connection.
Oh, okay.
I mean, wait, wait, Pyre is gone.
Yeah, he's going to do something real quick. 5 minutes. Give him 5 minutes.
Right?
Yeah, no. It's just
Yeah.
that I don't think if I showed, I don't know if I showed him or you guys one of the more recent anti-cheating things that just make me question how Shift Up does anti-cheating in general.
Not yet. No.
Because I had some very colorful words for Shift Up and Xiaoma in the creators tab for it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about co-op rankings. Nobody gives a shit about that.
No.
What really made me question is how do they determine what is a cheated run or not, and how does that bleed into solo raid, right?
Oh.
Because with what's it called? With a few members of the union that I'm in, we decided just for shits and giggles, we're gonna do the Alta 4 SBS tactic in co-op.
Yeah.
The AFK Sculptor. And they basically got a stupidly high rank because Sculptor is better managed if you let the AI do it, right?
Yep.
So you had this situation where if you Alta 4, you are not part of the ranking of that run because you're gone. So you have 3 people that are sitting at like top 30 or something with a nice score, and the next day they received a little mail in the game saying like, because you used, oh, hold on, let me actually just read you exactly what that mail said, just so you guys have some good fun about it.
Oh, you did
Because-
actually show me this, Ollie. I remember
Yeah.
this.
I don't know
Yeah.
if Pyre knows about this one though.
No,
Your
you didn't
high
show 'em.
score is invalid due to your participation with other commanders who use prohibited programs during the coordinated operation. The invalid records will be removed. Your high score will change to the best of the remaining records you hold.
I mean,
Keep in mind, this
it's
is made
full,
to
yeah.
protect runs from people that get disconnected accidentally.
No. Yeah. I have an issue with that because they're basically insinuating that because one person cheated the run, it's not valid, right? This goes into like a whole different diatribe of they're gonna remove people from the rankings, like even for campaign clears, if you did it with macro. But when you had an Alice bug that made everything one-shottable, all that's still valid.
Oh
When
yeah,
you
let
had
me
the
tell you a
Snow White-
story about that, Ollie.
When you had when you had the Snow White bug,
No,
I
you're
don't
good.
even know if you guys know about this. You could make Dorothy's shield glitch out to where Snow White's charge killed anything in one shot.
Oh,
if
it's
you
still
timed
there,
it
by the way.
Oh
perfectly.
yeah.
Oh, it's
No,
still there.
they haven't removed it. Like
Yeah, it's
they
still there.
haven't patched it.
They
So
are
my thing is like, if
assessing
you're
the
gonna
book.
punish macros, then like, why don't you address all the other? I get that scraping is difficult for them to do with campaign clears, but it's something that was just wrong with their system in general. Can they roll back? Probably not. But like, I don't get this whole thing of like people getting false banned and then they lose all their progress in terms of like their history of clears. Because some
What-
people are cheating, is sure, but
What made me question is how does this bleed, for example, into solo raid? Because nobody gives a shit about co-op, right? But how do they determine that our run was a cheated run? Because it wasn't. We only use systems that are implemented to protect players when there are disconnects. And I don't know how many of you in chat or even here are like a little bit knowledgeable about all of the stuff when it comes to games detecting disconnects and all of that stuff. But how would they know that we force closed our game when all we did was manually crash it? Because a manual crash is not all that different from a regular crash. So if they cannot detect that, how did they determine that we were cheating?
They can.
Is it because they looked at the rankings and they saw 3 people alone instead of 5 people in the rankings? And
No,
then when
because
they saw that, they
it's
removed them from the
still
rankings?
Your UID in there, even if you out the 4, they see your ranking. It's because the anti-cheat system
Why were
they
they
use
removed?
is shit. The anti-cheat, it's like what? Which one it is? Is anti-cheat is called? I think it's trash. It's literally trash.
That's my point, is that how do they detect what is a cheated run and what isn't?
That they can.
Because our run was technically not cheated. It was
That-
simply 2 people disconnecting.
That they
That's
can.
all it was.
That is the same reason as to why in solo raid, the only hackers they remove is the top 50. Because it's the ones they can see. You can be hacking and you can keep yourself in the 1% and you're not going to be removed. Because they don't see those top 50 ones.
That actually a thing?
Yeah.
Damn.
I
probably
mean,
a thing, yeah.
we've had the issue in NA solo raids, like the early ones. We had like 3 hackers on the leaderboard
yeah.
that were
Yeah,
level
it's-
fucking 60,
Same
and they
with
were hitting
Raw.
Kira numbers of damage, and they didn't get banned
Yeah,
until
14 billion damage. Yup, totally legit.
Yeah,
That
but
was
the
level
problem is
1
that those
pro.
are visible and stupid. Now
Oh, yeah,
think
yeah,
about
yeah.
the ones that are
Yeah.
not visible. That's my question. That makes me question because, for example, I talked with Pyro when the whole macro drama was happening, right? Because I made an entire document trying to figure out what was triggering the anti-cheat. Because I still refuse to believe to this day that it's only inputs. Otherwise, I
It's
should
not.
have gotten flagged a long time ago, right? Now, what we discovered is that, for example, Razer people or G-Hub people have a much higher incident in getting flagged. A much higher incident rate of getting flagged for the false flags. And personally, so I started off testing all of that by trying to replicate Pyre's inputs or other people's inputs, right? Going 4.5 CPS. And even for the ones that said that they click too quickly, okay, I want all the way to 10 CPS, right? Just spamming my mouse to the point where it's probably damaged as a result. Didn't get flagged. So I was like, okay, fuck this. I'm going to make macros because the fact that I don't use macros don't mean that I don't know how to make them. And doesn't mean that I don't know how to make them also so that ShiftUp doesn't detect them. I just refuse to use them. Now, I was like, okay, fuck it. I'll do macros. I did a 200/20. I just let it run 15 minutes. I didn't get flagged. I just
It doesn't
went,
flag,
grab a cup
yeah.
of coffee, made myself a toast, and I just let the thing running for 15 minutes. 200 over 20, that's almost near perfect. I even tried 190 over 20, but because my frame rate is not consistent, sometimes the shots would glitch out. And I was like, okay, well, let's do 200 over 20, which is near perfect Alice macro play. I just let it running for 15 minutes. I made myself a toast, grabbed coffee, etc. Didn't get flagged. Now, once I started putting it into gameplay, it took it half an hour to flag me once, and I got banned for 1 minute. Some people may remember the legendary 1 minute ban that I got when I was doing this from back then.
Yeah, I got like, I think, like 1 day ban.
What was really stupid is that at 200 over 20, if I alternated manual play and macro play, it never detected me. For example, with my mouse that I have.
I can tell you how, because I know top players at macro. What they do is when they're reloading, they turn the macro off, then they turn the macro back on when they're done reloading. It never flags them.
Yeah.
Because it's inconsistent inputs. That's all. That's literally all you have to do. It's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So it's. I think a lot of the commonality too was like people were running Razer Synapse in the background when they got flagged. Like they were doing manual play. Yeah, and people were getting kicked out for that. I know top players that have used macros from the beginning, and they're just like, oh, we just changed it by 10. It's fine. We're still playing now, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I know a bunch of people from the union that is nicknamed Camel Toe, and from other unions similar that are. I won't name them, but I can just name the union because those are like rank 1 unions, and they use macros. And it's like, yeah, well, we just spent 15 minutes in burner accounts just testing what ranges are good. And it's not very difficult. Even I can make macros that are not detectable by shift up. It's just a matter of spending some time doing it.
That goes back to the point of like there are these top people too that don't like the fact that this macro gameplay is allowed because it's not beneficial to the whole player base.
Yep.
Like there are people who are legitimately good at Alice gameplay that are getting flagged and kicked out. Like one of my union members was fighting Nihilister on hard 20, got booted out twice. Like Kanto was fighting it on 410, he got kicked out 3 times before it cleared. Because of the
I also had a community members of mine too probably have the lowest clear in all of NA for him to just get kicked off the leaderboard because he manualed Alice too hard. There you go.
Oh, I know who you're talking. Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, he asked me to do another video, and I was like, if it blows up again, whatever. Like, fine, can do it again. But I guess that goes back to the whole thing of like shift up addressing certain things that are more beneficial to just like, I guess I don't want to say it's just for them to make money, but it really feels like it's just for them to make money. You know, because the macro thing doesn't affect them. It doesn't affect anything. Our biggest gripe was like, if they're banning all these macro players and they just like nerf rocket launcher sniper rifles, then why did they start releasing rock packs on the same time they started releasing the Alice banner? Why was the Alice banner a thing?
Oh, the Alice banner was never a great thing. That's something that a lot of people have this conspiracy theory. I'll tell you why the Alice banner happened. Because, you know, I've been official for quite some time now. They made it for Easter. The bunny of Easter.
I told everyone that. I don't think you need to be a content creator to know that.
Oh, we could all tell. Yeah.
A lot of people are saying like rocket banners and everything. The problem is that shift up is super slow to notice certain things.
Oh, 100%.
Because we were memeing about the whole abnormal thing. We have people that have spreadsheets that have proven, you know, that how non-beneficial it is to have them in the box. In SI, it doesn't matter. We have other spreadsheets that prove that in SI, abnormal doesn't matter. Whenever you get an abnormal piece in special interception outside of the boxes, it just meant that you were going to get a tier 9 blank piece of gear instead if abnormal didn't exist. That's all it means, which is an issue in itself, but we're not going to go into that. Now, we have people that have spreadsheets about, you know, the whole box situation, and Shift Up is saying like, oh yeah, we're going to look into it because we're not too sure. It's like, they're really slow at noticing certain
assess the situation with that, but I don't think that's being slow. I mean, you don't need like, when did they release manufacturer ARM boxes last year? You don't need 6 months, 8 months to know it's a problem. That's not an issue of being slow. That's an issue I think more time, like Pirri says, of why would they fix it when they are selling the manufacturer boxes? Like, it doesn't benefit them because people will keep grinding or buying them.
Yeah.
If you can pay for to remove that inconvenience, why would they fix those rates?
Yeah, I just feel like sometimes people are putting nefarious things. It's like, I don't remember the name of this razor, but it's don't attribute malice to something that can be just equally attributed to incompetence. Now, incompetence might be a little bit of a strong word, but I talked earlier about how certain companies, when they grow very quickly, and in the case of ShiftUp, might struggle a little bit with some areas because of how disturbed their pipeline is as a result of that growth.
Mhm.
Right. So you could call it just a case of sharing competence. Like, we don't need to attribute malice to everything. That's the kind of point that I wanted to
We
make on that
don't
front.
need to, but when we're talking about like gacha companies themselves, it's like it's harder to not attribute it to just making more money. But yeah, I agree. Let me check the rest of this here. Not the assessment.
Sorry if I interrupted anybody.
No, keep going, keep going.
I'm a fucking idiot.
All right, so we talk about the treasures. We talk about the collectibles and the assessment of abnormal.
Fucking
Not the
hell.
side story. I think we'll agree that cosmetics are a good thing. We don't care, right? Like more
Oh, yeah.
cosmetics. Is,
Yeah,
right?
it's good.
Okay.
It's fine.
Give more.
Cosmetics are fine.
Yeah. Give more.
Till
Mhm.
Why not?
Buffalo by Shift.
Give me a reason to brag my whale status, bro. All good.
Yeah, bro.
You know, like
You don't got all tier 3 frames? Get out my guild. XDD.
yeah, that's how we recruit now.
Yep.
Looking for
Easy.
top 20 players only.
Oh no, I DM'd Sefhi a screenshot of something that should be every union's recruitment filter.
What you
But
send me? I don't
let me
remember.
just. I sent it to you a while back, but I also sent you the actual game itself.
Oh, we could talk
me
a
just
little
find
bit if you guys want about the overclock functionality in terms of materials, how much we're getting, and if it feels good or a good step in the right direction or not.
Here, this should be the filter for any union leader.
I would
Like
say
instead
that.
of putting things.
Yeah, go on, Ollie. No. You
No,
go,
I
go,
just
go.
put it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Scarrow
Yeah, so what I was saying.
Sorry, Gold. Scarrow says this
Oh, what's
is
up?
the greatest meeting of totally free-to-play players ever.
I mean, I am fucking free to play.
I am free to play. I
Yeah,
stopped
bro.
swiping. What do you
What are you
mean?
talking about, dude?
Go ahead. Sorry.
I hit
interrupting.
sync 401. I stopped swiping.
XDD. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, no, like if they revamp overclock, just I don't know, make it more frequent, you know, add more like rewards to like the higher levels, because you know how like we went all the way to like 50, right? Make it to where like the later levels and like after 20 gets like some rewards as well, right? Because like is like do it like try harding for like anything plus 20 kind of felt useless. You know what I mean? It was just more of like yeah, I'm a big ass whale and I can do it, you know, just a little flex. So it kind of felt useless in that regard, is how I feel.
And the fact that it was not synchro, to the level was a little bit bad. What I also
Mhm.
despise is the fact that they're implying that it's going to be seasonal, meaning that we're going to have
Yeah.
another thing that is seasonal on top of solo raid, union raid, and whatever other shit they pull out of their ass.
To
Which
be fair,
is-
they said
and
it's
if
gonna be
they
like
add
4
cosmetic
weeks.
stuff?
So
It's
every
4
month,
weeks,
right?
but
Yeah.
two.
It's 2
but- Yeah, it's
rotations.
4 weeks, but 2 rotations.
Mhm.
So it
Yeah.
resets every 2 weeks, but it's a 4-week season season. The season only is relevant to people who are going for
The leaderboard.
frames and whatnot.
the leaderboard. But
Yep.
the leaderboard is nothing, right? So if you're the type of person that just likes hitting the stage 50 for fun and I don't know, I guess doing it fastest or whatever. I don't know what their leaderboard is going to be based on, but because all the points are the same, right? If everyone does stage 50, they all get the same amount of points. So I guess it's whoever does it first.
Probably clear time. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I would assume it's clear time, but yeah, like there's really zero reason outside of we want free stuff every 2 weeks. Then cool. Like I personally don't care all that much. I think the rewards for what they were giving were okay enough, like for how simple and like for us at least it would be.
Valid.
So,
Yeah. I also feel like it's a situation where if we start giving rewards higher up, it's going to cause kind of like a trickle down effect where the people that can place higher because they're more invested or like they will or whatever can get more resources, and it leaves like the people that only clear at 20 bottlenecked at 20 for their resources. So I feel like it's fine being capped out at 20. Everybody can get it. Like there are people that are way lower sync than I am that have cleared
Oh yeah.
the entirety of it. So it's just good overall for progression being locked out at that point. Because then we start getting to the point of like it's unfair if I can clear like 50 and I get double the rewards, and somebody that can clear 25 only gets like half of that. It's just feeding the players that are whales, which is a big gripe with some people. So I feel like it's fine just being locked out where it is right now. Maybe they could give more rewards, but just flatline it so that it's equal to everyone, because it's overall achievable right now to hit level 20 to get your full rewards. There was no issue with anybody in my union for it, and we have like
No, wow.
ranging sync levels. Yeah.
Yep.
There's like 220s that were clearing it, 200s that were clearing it with some time, but it's doable. It is doable.
Yep.
I just think that if they do rework anything in there, just maybe changing out a few things that were more difficult for people to do. Like for me, Will was fun, but like Will is difficult for some people. I don't know if they're just gonna remove that and change it. I had a fun time, but that's because again, like I spent an absorbent amount of money in this game, so I have the resources to match whatever they threw at us. But I'm fine with them just revamping it to make it a bit easier for the lower levels to even synced up get the full rewards, because that's the main goal of it, is like the distribution of resources for that.
Yeah.
It would be
My
nice if
concern
they
was in the
talk
fact that
about
they were implying that they were going to put cosmetic titles and stuff like that tied to high clearances. And if they make it like that and it's not synchronized to the level, because in, for example, Union Raid, it's kind of quote unquote fine because you get carried by other people that are like significantly more whale than you. Solo Raid, it's fine because you're level synced. So technically, it's more a matter of OL skill investments and whatnot. So it really doesn't matter. But for Overclock, it's capped at 400. And I can tell you that not a lot of people are hit level 400.
Yep,
So if they
I'm not-
put cosmetics and stuff and the thing is tuned around you being near level 400 for the like absolute level 50 clear, right? The maximum difficulty clear, and it's seasonal instead of letting people build towards it, we're going to have a problem. Because a lot of people love the cosmetics. That's why people try to at least get top 1% in solo raid or 3% now, and stuff like that, right?
Yep.
And if they add a lot of more of these cosmetics, well, a lot of people are going to want them because either there's a prestige, there's even people that are willing to pay to get on the rankings in solo raid for prestige and other stuff.
Oh, we can talk about that if you guys want to.
But what's it called? The main point is that if they make it seasonal and they make it so difficult to achieve, and there's like these cosmetic that are kind of like a form of prestige tied to them, it's going to be a lot of issues. Not
Yeah,
only
I
does
don't
it
know
make the game more predatory, but it also just will make the player base more pissed off and burn out faster because you have more seasonal stuff on top of the already seasonal
what's
stuff
already
we
there.
have.
Yeah, my issue is that I don't know where ShiftUp's kind of like trying to go. They opened the entire dev blog with, we're trying to reduce the stress of players playing the game, right? Like, and I would assume they meant playtime and, you know, difficulty of content and all that stuff. So like, I'm kind of glad they're not adding rewards to the higher difficulties of Overclock, because then they're contradicting everything they opened with, right? Their whole idea was, let's reduce player stress, let's have them enjoy the game, and I think the way they're doing Overclock now is fine, but then they're still releasing, you know, content that is meant to be difficult, like harder solo raids and all that stuff, even though, again, they're trying to make it easier for the general player base to hit higher rankings for the rewards and all that stuff. So I don't know if they're trying to combat FOMO or if they're trying to create it. But their first statement is generally saying, hey, let's reduce FOMO and have the player base enjoy the game more. So I'm glad they're keeping Overclock as it is. I hope that it gives good rewards still and they didn't change anything about that. But I also hope that they keep the fact that they're trying to reduce player stress as like their primary goal while maintaining the fun that everyone of us is having with the game.
To their defense, though, they have been making solo raids to be more skill dependent. Because some of the OGs will remember good old Mother Whale, good old OG Blacksmith.
That is true.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember the RNG Fiesta of OG Blacksmith?
Yeah.
OG
I
Blacksmith.
I didn't deal with that. I was like, nah, I refuse
160
to.
runs.
I refuse
brother.
to.
Just for a decent run. That's how many times
know
I had to
how-
reset.
You know how nice it was when we got Cumsmith and it was like, oh, it's gonna target this specific, and I was like, cool, I know who it's targeting. Awesome. I know who it's
Exactly.
gonna hit. I was playing RNG Fest with bunnies on that Blacksmith run just to see Indomitable proc and that unit not die. That's really what I went for when I was doing those, but I don't know.
Remember,
The whole solo rate thing's
remember
really debate.
Tentacles and Laser Boys? Lasers, it's Jover, right? Remember?
Yeah, like
I actually
Harvester,
wanna-
Blacksmith, and so on. It's like
I saw
but you-
Scaro put something in the chat about not all cosmetics being available for everyone. I feel like base cosmetics should be available for people, like how Solo Rates has a 3%. If there's like a baseline for it for Overclock, because people are collectors in the game, right? They're gonna bitch if they can't get like a certain cosmetic. So that's why like the top 3% frame is fine because people can achieve it if you're relatively built in the game. I don't know how bad it would be if they implemented like a top 50 solo raid frame, how much people wouldn't like that, or like an overclock frame. I just think it will cause more like discourse with people not viewing, whales in that light of like, oh, they're gonna get everything. They can get all those cosmetics. So I'm fine with it being at 3% for now. And if it's like an overall clear.
Yeah, agreed.
The problem I have with Overcock, right, is that Overcock, the main wall that people will face when trying to go for cosmetic runs and, to do high push is synchro level. That's literally the main wall that people will be hitting. In solo raid, it's, a matter of skill investments and all of that stuff. That stuff you can kind of build it significantly faster than you build a fucking synchro level 400 account. Like, how many here are sync level 400? Because I am not.
400?
Right.
It's Pirri, I think.
XDD, the only whale in this chat, bro.
Yeah, exactly. So, if the thing is tuned around people being closer to, sync level 400, all of the people that are like, I don't know, sync level 200 and something, in solo raid, they can kind of scrape by because they're synced up and they already have, at least one viable team to play solo raid and score top 3%. The problem with Overcock is that if it's seasonal, even 4 weeks is not even close to enough to get a lot of people that could do it skill-wise because they do it in solo raid, for example, to get that frame. Like, I agree, not all cosmetics should be for everyone. I'm not talking here about participation trophies. Fuck that. Like, you earn your shit and you get it. The problem is Overcock is a little bit unfair in that regard if they implement those cosmetics, right?
Yeah, I agree. I don't think all cosmetics should be available for everyone, but for example, in solo raid, I believe the last frame should be available to everyone that gets to challenge.
Tier 1, right? Yeah.
Like,
agreed.
not if you get to 30%, because there is a lot of newer players in there.
Right?
The
Or the 10 to 30%.
30,
Yeah.
I think that should be able to like everyone in there.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine. I think giving the tier 1 border is totally okay. Like,
Agreed.
I think if you get the tier 2 and tier 3, like, it's because you tried to get there.
Right. Yeah.
Right? And
Yeah.
you've been playing for longer. But newer players might be able to reach challenge, but then get nothing. It's like you participate for nothing.
Yeah, I think the tier 1 should go to everyone for sure. If you can get the challenge or at least clear stage 7 at some point, I think you should get it. Yeah, I think you should 100% get it.
At least to show that you participated in solo
exactly.
raid, because it's cool to remember.
Yeah, exactly.
If I was a newer player on a new account, like a low-level account, and I was able to get it, and I saw that I got it, I'd be happy. Like, who wouldn't be happy getting something like that? Like, of course. For sure.
100%. That's it about the cosmetics, though. If you guys want to talk a little bit about this, since you mentioned it already. Do you guys want to talk about the union rates? And, no, sorry, not even. Well, we can take a both. Union rates and solo rates.
Okay. I'll start by saying that I'm not even like relatively close, like Ali's rank in union rates. We're like rank 24. We're hitting burnout already with this whole like. It's basically a rat race. It's a rat race to sync levels. Yeah. It's literally like I'm looking at the other people that are above us, and we're over synced by like 20 plus sync levels, and it's just like, oh, cool. We're pinned up against a unit that has like 5 440s, like 4 400s. They can just hit faster. It literally is like a lot of pre-planning, and to some degree, it stresses out the union members because not all of my 100%. Union is competitive, right?
I mean, have you guys seen my streams? 8 fucking hours.
Have you seen my spreadsheet that my freaking union made? Dude, it's like a fucking job on the side. It's
exactly
127.
Gotta clock in, boys. Make sure you fill out your shit. Clock in. Wake up.
I think the thing that really sucks is like you get rewarded for clearing faster because you end sooner, but the stress that goes into planning that up 100%. Until that point, that's why Sky's not competitive anymore. Like I don't blame him.
Like he plays a lot of gachas. He has to deal with 3 guilds. What the fuck will he be doing on top of that? Like, okay, let's plan this for 30 fucking hours before the raid.
He's already working like a full-time job playing gachas. Like he doesn't need the extra stuff.
He has a full-time job, and he does.
And then he's playing it. Yeah, he doesn't need it.
Yeah, so. One thing I will say, and this might be like whatever controversial. I don't know if like global is the same, but in NA, like people wait for top unions to explode and then just poach everybody.
Oh,
that are in those.
It already happened.
I think that already happened. BK Crow got touched. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the union drama. I don't like union drama. I don't like all of this stuff when you hit top 50 about people approaching you to blow up your union, to join an alliance because they can't recruit people on their own, and they'll do it every season. I've had like consistent people try to be poached from Arc Flash for 4 seasons in a row by the same dude, and I'm just like, bro, we're not gonna join you. Like I'm here with a group of friends to try and push. I don't give a shit about going into the top 10.
Mhm.
I think it's
And-
too
and-
much work.
And here's the
for
thing,
not
right?
enough reward.
Let's address this as well. The fucking rewards are dog garbage.
Rewards are crap,
All of it.
honestly.
Load of crap rewards, man. Like,
LMFAO.
Well, Ali, you're what? You're like rank 3, right? You guys rank 2 or 3?
6,700 for rank 3. I literally got the mail today.
yep.
Yeah,
I
I think
feel
it was sent
like-
out to everyone today. Yeah.
What they should do is, I get like it's a rat race, right? We all finished it. I'm pretty sure like day 1 clear is pretty achievable if you've been playing day 1. You make a union with a bunch of day 1 players, you can probably do it. Like it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
super,
absolutely.
it's not super comp,
Easily. Yeah.
but
In parity of
I
top
think
50 in global is that.
what
is
what,
day
what
1.
should be done to like do something past level 10? Because if they just increase the levels, then we're just running longer. That's all it is.
Yes, it's gonna
We're
be
just
a rat
running
race just for
longer.
longer.
Make an
Yeah,
EX
it's just-
stage where you hit like 4 different bosses or something, or one boss for each element weakness or something, and then you try to score the highest possible on each of them.
Challenge
And
mode. There you go. Union rate
Just
challenge.
something
mode.
that has rewards, like rewards that aren't going to be so broken where it's like number 1 union gets like a stupid push or whatever. I honestly don't care if they do. Union chips are kind of useless because you can get level cubes passively in solo raids anyway. It's not that big of a deal.
Now listen. If they gave us gems as the reward for UR, I would actually take it more seriously.
I think that would just
are-
cause more burnout for players.
That would
though.
cause more
'Cause then,
burn- yeah.
because
Yeah,
then
fair.
unions would want to be more competitive, and then every union below, let's say at least in NA, like probably below top 40, like all of our unions are probably gonna just not want to do it. Like in like a few months from now. Like yes, gems are great, and everyone in the union could get like a 2,000 gems or whatever, how much you get for finishing top 30 or whatever. But
yeah.
I think it's just gonna cause more stress for people. I don't think that's a solution.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna trigger a lot of people. Gem rewards are not gonna be very appealing for a lot of the top 3 population.
They're just
gems for a lot of them is just literally.
No, of course
cost
not.
of
Yeah,
the
it's not
No,
good
of
for
course
them,
not.
but it's good for
Yeah,
like
yeah, of course
the
not.
more lower guilds and shit. That
It's literal
don't.
cobbles in the road
yeah.
for them.
If
Yeah.
I can interject, because Scaro put another comment about how they're planning getting a list of subjective comps. People that are hitting like, was Sky the lowest sync in top 10? I think he was, right? So, bro,
Yeah.
planning like that is like getting your entire union to build 3 dedicated teams. You're tracking OLs, you're tracking what they have on OLs, and putting them on hits accordingly to whatever they can hit. It's a lot of pre-planning, and it's like it becomes more
Lot.
stressful. We're gonna do this next union raid. It's gonna become more stressful when you're overlap hitting and quitting out in a minute and a half. That is so much stress. If your union doesn't have the sync levels to back it, because one fuck up with math and you just ruin the boss run,
Exactly.
and that's another attack. So casual unions are fine. Like you can be casual and be top 50, no problem. Top 50 is low key a joke until you hit like
It's a
top
joke.
20.
Yeah. Like,
Agreed.
like
Like,
I'm in the same union as Scarrow is, and
Oh, you're in
Our-
Zoya?
our-
Can we poach you?
You don't want
The
to
poaching
You know,
life.
bro,
We're-
I've
we're
tried
both-
to
we're
ask
both in
Scar in the
Zoya.
past too. He's also said
Yeah.
no to me, dude. Nice try.
No, it's funny because Zoya, for
funny.
example, you guys are way more casual than Arc Flash is, and we're
Omega
placing like
casual.
yeah,
Yeah.
so
Dude, they're casual than both our guilds combined.
we were in a call for 4 hours planning back-to-back hits, and I think you guys cleared like a little after 4 hours, right?
I mean,
It was,
Jay,
it was
you're
around
like
the 4
you're the
hour
lead.
mark. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so I feel like it's just that, and like if players just know what they're doing, right? Because let's be real, like a lot of people in a union need to be led. They need to be told
Oh,
what
100%.
to do, how
Yeah,
to
yeah,
hit,
yeah.
or it's gonna go to shit. So
Yep.
that's why like having union leads are important, but like sub leads are so crucial to a union to live. Like you need those sub leads to hit. But like
Mhm.
I joke with Scar about you guys being full casual, and we're like sweating our balls off, and we're one place above you.
Yeah, bro, because they're casual whales, man. They can do whatever they
Their,
want.
their whole union is not whale. Their entire union is not whale. Just because
Our
Scar was
average
in
sync
that
level
union.
went up. Yeah, our average sync level like went up like 50% only because of Scarrow. Like,
Scarrow, yeah, it's 'cause
yeah, our
Scarrow.
average sync level was like not even, like a little over 300 something. Like it's not even that high. And then Scarrow joins and it goes up to like 400 something. It's like, okay, well, like so
I think
That's
people-
Scarrow, dude.
Something similar happened when we poached 2B after exiled them burnt.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, also, I think it's rough because if you're a top guild, you're trying to find people that are willing to also commit. The only reason why Gold and I are still in the competitive scene is we're getting handouts at this point. We've gotten handouts.
yeah,
for our unit.
Oh my god.
We
Yeah.
took like 4 members off Skyfall between the
Yep.
2 of us,
Yeah.
and like those are his top hitters. But
Who got
I
Mr.
think it's
Conte? I'm curious.
what is what?
Did Mr. Konto stay in Skyfall or
No,
no?
He's still
Kanto's
there.
staying in Skyfall. Kanto's staying in
still there.
Skyfall. Kanto is like he's super loyal to Skyfall. But like
Mm-hmm.
people, the thing is like people are experiencing burnout. Like you can look at the sync levels for NA, and you'll find a lot of dead accounts that are in the 420s down to like the
Oh, yeah.
380s that just have quit the game indefinitely, and they're just gone. And it's because like a lot of the people that I knew that quit were literally like it didn't feel like they were pushing for anything. Like you can push for hard mode, sure. Union Race feels like a joke. It's
Oh, yeah.
literally the same thing every single rotation. It's just log in, clock out in like 2 hours. Like even the people that are on top, like Sin's Union and all their subs, it's just like what more can they do at this point?
Yep.
It's just a rat race against Scarlet for the most part. That's literally all they're doing.
Again,
And
they just need
it's-
to
yeah.
revamp the shitty mode. Like it's not fun. It's boring. It's like it's super hectic. It's
When-
stressing. You know.
Yeah.
When the game
mean-
initially came out, and I guess this can go back to what Ali was saying about them not expecting the game to grow as it did. I don't think they expected people to be this high sync where they are right now, to
Oh,
where they
yeah.
can just like bang out and clear. Like average
Yeah.
sync in NA top is like 480. That's Scarlet.
Yeah.
I don't know if
something
it's
like that.
higher. I think JP is higher than that, but like it's you can literally form a hodgepodge union of a bunch of rejects from top 50 unions and just be in the top 50. It's
Mhm.
not that hard to do anymore.
Mhm.
But
Yep.
I also feel like as a union leader, it doesn't feel good anymore to be in the top 50. It's just like a
No.
normal thing. Like
I
breaking
just
into
wanna
it
have
was
the
such an
bed, bro.
achievement. Yeah,
It's an expectation because we know we can do it at this point.
Yeah,
It's like we can guess how many times we're like, oh yeah, we can be in the top 20 if we clear in this time, and then like 10 more unions are clearing around the same time as us, and then we're pushed back five union ranks. You know,
Yeah.
just the average player in the middle end is going up, and then the amount of unions that are clearing like full clearing in like I don't know what, some 4 hours probably for top 30 or something like that, or like around 4 hours for top 30.
yeah, it's like 5-ish hours. Yeah,
Yeah, the amount of unions just skyrocketed in the last like few months. So I don't know. I think the expectation is
average
just that
synchro,
all
is
of us are doing it. Yeah, the average synchro just is way
Yeah.
higher now. So
I think
was-
a big problem. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Ali.
I was just saying that what we have as an issue, for example, the union that I'm in, we are feeling really fucking badly the whole situation because we finish in 1 hour 20 something, the entire union
Mm.
rate. And it's a high pressure situation where
Yeah.
we're racing against currently Nightmare and Warcraft. And a lot of people are burning out. So, for example, I know in Omni, like a huge chunk of the accounts are just piloted. Like
Oh,
they're
they're
just
pilots,
they're
yeah.
fully piloted.
Mm,
Not even
And
during the
that's-
union. I mean, even off union, they're even
Yeah.
off union rate. They're just 100% piloted. They're just
What is
dedicated.
the other top JP union? Is it Red? I think
Omen,
it's
wasn't it?
Omni and oh, is it Omen? I know somebody from Omni, and I think it was Omen because I was talking to top sync players. There's a guy that's in this like 500 plus sync, and he flat out quit. They just gave his account to the union because if
Oh, yeah.
he leaves,
I
it's
was
like
in-
such a big detriment. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
that's a
That was Omni.
a
Yeah.
large amount of money invested in the game. First off, that is a crazy amount of money in the game.
I mean, the guy's a
And-
famous musician, though. So
Yeah, yeah.
for him,
yeah.
it's
Well,
not
okay.
so much.
We're not gonna out people, but yeah, sure, yeah. But I think another
we
big
should-
issue with union rate, I don't know how it is with global, but NA's starting time is so dog shit. It's such a dog shit start time.
Oh, globals is
Whoa.
even worse. Dog. They start at 4 in the
dare
morning.
complain to global while starting times? We start at 4 a.m.
Yeah, they start at 4, dude. It's pretty
It's
bad.
4
Like
a.m.
yeah. Fuck.
If
We
I
have it
want
easy
to be there,
compared
I
to
have
those.
to be up at 3 a.m.
I didn't know that. That's
Start playing at
crazy.
4 a.m. and go to quote unquote bed at fucking 5:30 in the morning
I
on a
I only
week
bring up
work
start
day.
times because we've had to cut people out of Arc Flash and send them to Gold Hub because we cleared too quick. Like their timing was like I can be back after work like 5 hours. I'm like, all right, we clear faster than that. To Gold Hub you go, and we just like push them over to another union.
Dude.
And I don't know, man. I feel like eventually I don't want to. The thing is like there's an obligation as a union leader as well to like your union wants to stay consistently like top 50. They want to hit new goals. But as a union leader, I don't care anymore. Don't
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
Arc Flash
good
I said
point,
that,
but-
but like the
I mean-
grind just feels repetitive. If I feel like a dick telling everybody to build the same 3 teams to like try hard in the game if they're taking it casually, right? Like I have casual
Mhm.
whales in my union, and I don't want to be doing that to them, but it's the incentive of like if you don't keep up with playing NIKKE and familiarizing yourself with comps, you're not going to perform on UR, especially for overlap hitting. I don't want people to like miss out on their hit and feel like shit, you know? So go ahead,
I'm
Alex.
gonna
See all the R boys in chat?
because
We just
I
we need something
know
new.
a little bit of the back end of some of the stuff that happens, at least like in some of the top unions. Sync level is still king. You can have very bad investments. Synchro is still king in as far as union rate is concerned. Omni, for example, has one of their strongest hitters is literally fucking level 10 wingman with 10 diesel core 7 as its main investment. LOL. I wish I was kidding, but I speak very often with some of the officers of Omni, and they fucking want to. They just fucking want to shoot up a Walmart at times. When you just listen to them talk about the fact that they cannot control some of their whales investments, but they're at that level of whaling where their synchro just kind of
how
compensates
high
for it.
of a synchro are you talking about with that account specifically?
Mid 400s to almost 500s.
Yeah, that you can get away with that.
Yep,
you definitely can.
Oh, he absolutely can. He fucking decimates bosses.
Yeah, I think it's level 421 is like across the board you can kill tyrants if they don't have core. It was either 400 or 421. It's one of the two.
I'd say even at like 300s you could kill. Just you have to have good investment, right? Like we've like some of us at 300 can do it. Yeah.
I beg to differ if it's a boss like Nihilister, because that's a
okay. Yeah, if it's fucking Nihilister, like no, like no parts
that
adding
has
or no
like
core.
1500 HP bars at like stage 7. Like, yeah, her HP is just ridiculous compared to most
and there's
other
nothing you
bosses.
can take advantage of unless you're going for part break at that point. But even then, people can't do that are at that level, like 381, 361. There's no way they're breaking that part when they're fighting it.
Okay, then yeah, if it's lost,
For 401 is the breakpoint. Like Synchro 401 is the breakpoint where you can just alt tab, open Pornhub, and no matter what the boss does, it will not kill you.
You really have to add that Pornhub line, brother.
Of course,
he's not joking.
Sorry, I should have said Gold Hub. My bad.
You gotta mention the hub, bro.
Gotta mention the sponsors.
Yeah, always mention the hub.
I wish.
watch Cam Girl Maids live on Gold Hub.
Okay, buddy.
Our sponsor of the day.
Buddy.
I mean, at this point, it's just Twitch. Yeah, at this point, it's just Twitch.
The tying to union rates, since you guys also mentioned this earlier about paying, and I always think it's fun. I wanted to make a video about this, but what are your thoughts on both union rates, handling accounts, so a union leader or an officer or 2-3 people playing for everyone else, and for solo raid for people to pay to get the runs?
It's not as bad with union raids, because for union raids, 9 times out of 10 the people quit from burnout or their life obligations, and they're in a position where they can't leave the union because they're an essential player in the union. For example, a lot of
that was me.
I think it's a top 10 union, or it's a top 20. I can't remember. There's like 10 piloted accounts in that union, and it's all because they work night shift, so they cannot come in and do their hits.
Yeah.
So they have 3 dedicated pilots, and the problem with that is you have to overlap hit, and at the same time you have to be swapping accounts. So they have to stagger it to where you're not overlapping with each other. So it becomes a headache, but I don't view it as detrimental as solo raids. Because solo race is supposed to be a test of your individual skill. You have multiple days to do it. To be paying to not even just be there, but to populate a good majority of the top 50, it undermines people that are actually trying to push into it. And I get it's a whale race. I understand that. But I don't think it's exactly fair to pay one person, by the way, to pilot 13 accounts in solo raids, and just you're gone.
He's making money, bro.
Last solo raid it was happening again. I was like, fuck it, I'm parking next to Sky. I'm done. I'm doing this run and I'm done. And I guess I parked next to Sky, and that was it for me. But it's not as big of an issue in union raids as solo raids. I don't mind it because union raids is way more time sensitive, and you can't tell somebody to like call out of their job for a day for UR. It's just not happening.
And I give just a shout out to Yuri NIKKE for being the sole reason Adams is even in the fucking top 20 something in global. Dude pilots like 80% of the union on his own.
Jesus fuck, dude. 80%, dude.
Like the dude like pilots almost the entire union.
Like we just
like
stressed piloting 5. Yeah, that's crazy. Top 20 is what? That's like a 3-hour clear?
Yeah, on his own, basically.
That's crazy.
He pilots like 70 or 80% of the fucking thing, and then
stop caring about your. Are you talking about stop caring about your solo raid rank? Because I have a major issue with people paying to get into the top 50 that don't actually run their own accounts. Because I've seen like people mauled for hours going on top 50, and then just to have somebody go, "Oh, here's like $250. Put me on there."
In your streams, when union raids or when solo raid is out, I don't do it, but you can go to any of your streams and you are doing it for like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, trying to get like a good rank.
Oh, you can't care. Okay, I thought you meant SR. My bad. Union raid, I think it's more so the integrity of like you're all going for a common goal, and to I feel like, are all of you union leaders here, or like sub leaders, or no?
Nope.
Like,
Me and
Oh
Sky-
yeah,
both
I'm
me
not.
and
I'm not a
Skyro.
guild leader, man.
I'm not including
This
in hub.
guy.
Who's in hub? Nah, I'm joking.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, we don't
But
count, bro.
I think,
I've been
at least from the
officer in the past, but
perspective
not
of
in
like,
Void.
are you an officer, Ali, or like, are you a co-lead?
Not in
or...
Void. Not in Void, but I've been officer in
Okay.
other games and everything. So I
Okay.
know
Okay.
the feeling.
I think it's more so like if we were to slip up and go down in rank, it's very demoralizing. I feel like because we know that we can do better every single UR, and it's just like that's part of the crushing weight of being a union leader, especially if you're the head lead, the founder of the union. It's like, well, if we fail, it's ultimately your fault. That's what it feels like because you could have done more to, and that's why Gold balls himself every union raid. I keep telling him to make co-leads because like you need co-leads are so essential to get UR done. Like I was solo leading my union when we were doing 6-day clears, and I literally stayed up for like 74 hours, and I could not, dude. I was like hallucinating at that point. I had to go to bed. But it's just really rough because there is some people in the union that want to keep improving. There are some people that are casual, but ultimately it's a group effort. So it's kind of like the greater for everybody in the union rather than just a few. They tie the rewards in flat returns based on the number of days to clear. I don't think
That would
a lot
have
of
its
top
own host of
unions.
problems. That would just make it so that it's even more of a speedrun
No,
for
yeah.
other people. Because for us, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. We already clear in
Yeah,
less
we
than
can
1
already
hour
clear
and a
in
half.
one less. Yeah, we
In a
cleared in
day.
what 3.5 hours, 4 hours. So it's like
We clear
Yeah,
in
you guys are right
127
behind us. Yeah.
yeah. So for us, yeah, it wouldn't make a difference. We clear within the same day union rate comes out. But for other people that can't, it's like, should they feel bad as the day goes by and lose rewards if their union can't do it? I don't think that's fair.
I feel like
I
1
think
through 10
it's-
rewards are fine for now, right? It's just they need to add like more.
Challenge mode.
Yeah,
There
exactly.
needs to be something at the end because all we're doing for the next 5 days is we're just testing damage with comps.
Yeah, we're
That's
just
all
sitting there
doing.
and like pre-designating for the next UR. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Basically what I did, yeah.
Yeah, just give us a big ass dummy with like infinite HP and just see what and have unions hit it until
us
they get a
slap it.
score, and then and whatever your
Yeah.
score is at the end, just boom, you get something else for that or some shit,
Something like
exactly.
a union-wide solo raid kind of
yeah,
thing.
that'd be fun.
And
That would be so cool, man.
That'd be
Just give us
fun,
like
so
like a Stormbringer X and have him be like the entire sky and have your union all hit it
Speaking
at
of
once.
Stormbringer,
And
that's our next
because
solo raid.
because it's union-wide, they could even make it to have multiple bosses, one for like each element of the season. So for example, this season we had fire, wind, and electro, right? I think we
Yeah.
had, and one water.
We
Yeah.
had
So
water.
they could
Yeah, I
put
think
four
so.
bosses. They could put four
Yeah.
bosses at the end where you can just do infinite damage on each of them, and each of them have their elemental stuff, like so that it's a union-wide thing with on top of that elemental. So you have this situation where, for example, I don't know about Gold Hub and Arc Flash, but in my union we have a situation where, for example, I have crazy electro damage, right? So they have even sent me to solo some of the level 9, level 10 bosses.
Yeah.
Due to incidents that happened in one of our runs. And we have other people that have crazy fucking fire damage units because, Gamba. The fun of the Rocket Gamba. So making it so that you have multiple bosses with elemental weaknesses instead of a singular one would be nice in the sense that you would have this team situation where you have some people that compensate for others' weaknesses, and it really brings forward that, team effort, or at least the person that is going to pilot all of the accounts for the hits will at least have something to play with.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay.
You,
I think
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
addressing because I get what Scaro's saying in the comments about like giving flat rewards, but it's gonna come to a point where I feel like rewards in union raids is just gonna be so imbalanced because the top unions can clear as fast as they can,
Yeah.
right? Like it's not gonna. The main thing is like it's fair in air quotes, right? Union chips don't mean shit at this point. Like you can be number one, and at that point, number one union like Scarlet or Sin, they have like all their invested cubes. They have enough to get MLB if they want to, for other units that come out. I think like implementing what Ali said would be a lot better because it's gonna come to a degree where it's just like we're rat racing and then we're not doing anything. We're just clearing faster and faster. Like
Mhm.
everybody's
Cleared
gonna
under
catch
1 hour.
up. Yeah, like under 1 hour clears are crazy to me about how fast that goes.
It's a mix of synchro and also organization, multi-hitting bosses.
Yeah.
Because here's
Yeah.
the thing: what happens. So we will eventually hit a point where the only bottleneck will be loading screens. And
That's
that will
where
happen very
Scarlet and
quickly.
Scarlet. Yeah.
It's not just
There's a-
Scarlet. They're not at that point yet, Scarlet and Omen and everything. Because what's going to happen is you will reach synchro levels on average for the entire union. So okay, right now we're at a situation where Scarlet being sync level 600 is crazy, right? Imagine a few years into the future they don't change the situation. Now imagine it's 20% of the union that is sync level 600. Well, you're not going to overlap one person. You're going to overlap 5 people. You're not going to go in there for 1 minute and a half. You're going to go in there for like 20 seconds.
Oh yeah.
That's what's going to happen. They're literally going to go in, do one full burst rotation on level 10 bosses and quit out, because that's what we do on the early bosses. We are aiming to kill the bosses within a single burst rotation.
Yep.
Like all of the level 1 through 5 bosses, we kill them in one single burst rotation. Something like that. Well, not all of them, but the ones that are doable, we kill them in a single burst rotation, just to be faster. So you're getting into a situation where at some point we're just gonna have a fucking 15-minute union clear.
Yeah.
Union rate. The bottleneck
Again, like
will
the
be the
more,
computer.
like you said, right, Ollie? Like the more we play the game, right, and into like the future, the more guilds are just gonna clear in like sub 1 hour, right? So it's gonna be a fucking waste of time, right, to like compete.
Here's the scary thing: is that what we're feeling right now as top unions, we're just quote unquote living in the future compared to the rest of the player base. In a year time, if nothing changes, the rest of the player base will have caught up with where we are at, and they're gonna start feeling the pain that we're having right now. In those regards, because they're going to clear faster and faster as well. We already are having top 50 day 1 clears. A few months ago, it would have not even been the top 100.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, because like NA server, we were day 3 clear 3 union rates ago, and we were already still top 20. Now, like a day
now
3
we're all
clear is
like
not even-
day 1 clears. Yeah, like it's
the entire top 50 was day 1. Yeah,
Yep.
I think it was top 200 in JP. So it's crazy.
Now wait until the plat plebs actually start day 1 clearing. That's going to be a scary thought.
Oh boy. I don't think it's as scary though, because most of the casual juniors, myself included, we don't time out the hits. We don't prepare anything. We don't even have a Discord for my guild. So even most of those people, I am top 100 even without preparation. We're like 90 something. We don't prepare. We don't talk in this. We do nothing. We clear day 1. So I don't think it's a problem for this type of union because you guys prepare. We don't. So you will still be ahead of that. But it's going to be a problem just in the sense of shit rewards and a system that doesn't benefit anyone long term and just causes burnout. Because
don't get me wrong. When I said a scary thought, I didn't mean that they're going to compete with us. It's not even close. You could put fucking 20 Scaros. If they don't overlap hits, we'll still be faster. The thing is, what's it called? The thing that is really scary is the fact that how many complaints and how many people are going to start feeling that burnout. That is the fact that burnout feeling will start reaching the rest of the player base. That's the scary thing to me.
I mean, hopefully
they need to revamp, man. They need to do it. Yeah.
I get Scarlet's point of like making the fast clears obsolete with the rewards. Unfortunately, we're playing NIKKE that has like over 15 leaderboards. They're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Their whole incentive is leaderboard competition.
Yep.
So it would be great if we could have flat rewards. Like I completely agree that the timing for clears is so stressful for people to just mitigate and maintain union rate. But ultimately, I don't think that's going to be something that Shift Up changes. I don't see them making it not worth fast clears because then that kills incentive for like their top unions that are swiping and whaling to stay number 1 at that point. They can still place them on leaderboard according to clear time and bragging. I don't think they care at that point though. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I don't know, man. I wouldn't care if they removed it, but
the difference in chips that we gain is incredibly minimal. I don't know if you guys have seen like the gap between rank.
Oh no, it's nothing. It is nothing.
It's absolutely nothing. We're literally doing it for the ranking. So even if they made it a flat rate, it wouldn't prevent the burnout. And there is like this trickle down effect, right, that I've seen in many games and that exists in NIKKE as well, is that they see what the top end is doing and they kind of try to emulate it. And then people that see those higher unions that are trying to emulate the top end, they will also try to emulate that. And you have this little trickle down effect of a lot of people, even down to some of the more casual people, that are trying to emulate what the top players are doing. Directly or indirectly. You see that in League of Legends, you see that in fucking World of Warcraft, you see that in probably Ark, you see that in a lot of games. It's very normal thing to do. So what they need to fix is the fundamental issue because they cannot change how players behave. Trying to change how human nature is a losing battle. That's not something that any fucking game developer should try to do. Fixing it fundamentally by making it so that instead of being a time race, it's a static, hit the dummy as hard as you can and see what you score in, kind of like in the bowling alleys where you go to that little thing and you slip and you kind of break your nose on the chair and something. You know, those things is what union rate should be like.
But that's assuming they change the system.
They have to.
Because the system has been bad since day one. I don't think anyone liked it at the start.
The same.
Now it's just more clear for more people. But for you guys, top unions, it's been clear for the longest time anyway.
I don't disagree that like we shouldn't be molding. The thing is like, because Tooney's saying like isn't telling people not to mold, changing human behavior. Everybody in here, would you guys not want to mold union raid? Like if we didn't have to plan shit, wouldn't that be so much easier? But the reality is because it's time based, we have to. Because it's competitive like this, we have to. I would love to not do this shit, but it's like my wife getting stressed because as far as I can tell, she wants to be it's different. It's different, bro. Listen, you have a Zoya member next to me right here. Come on, dude.
Yo, Jay, you want to say hi real quick?
So
Imagine
It's
molding.
part of the progress. Yeah, but
At this point, it feels like an obligation.
It's not even a matter of obligation, is that we like to push ourselves. The problem is that the format of the competition is the issue.
Yep.
We
Yeah,
like to
terrible.
compete, and that's why we compete.
It's awful.
Exactly.
Like solo raid is bad, but at least you have multiple days to mount. Union raid,
It's
you
like-
have to mount on.
We gotta
3
do
hours.
that shit in less than like 4 hours
Yeah.
now. Yeah, it's good.
It's like
awful.
telling people that enjoy competing in boxing, just don't compete in boxing because you're getting a concussion. That's not how this works. We enjoy competing because it's something that we have fun with. The problem is that the format needs to be changed because not only does it affect other people as well that are trying to emulate us, or other people that are not even trying to emulate us, but that are going to start feeling it as the average synchro goes up. Because once you finish Union Raid, what the fuck are you left over to do, right? Just practice, like just look at damage numbers for the next Union Raid and that's it. If they make it something like a punching bag that you hit as hard as you can to try to get a higher score, it becomes like solo raid where people just, do hits, do practices, and have something to look forward to for, the entire season instead of, damage testing for the upcoming Union Raid, which, by the way, is not super useful. We do damage tests, but at the end of the day, we still do an additional layer of damage tests right before because synchro levels go up.
Exactly.
Meaning that me doing 1 million damage to a boss this Union Raid doesn't mean that I'll do the same damage the
Yeah,
next
to the next one.
Exactly. Yeah.
I still
So there you
think
go,
the
Sefhi.
Union shooting raid should let you select the boss that you want to be practicing for.
Oh yeah.
They need like
need
a good first change, but
Oh yeah, the choice to mold is absolutely individual.
Yeah.
We are choosing to mold. The thing is, it's up to the game developers to change the rules of the game to make it more fun. Because we're still
Mhm.
going to try to compete and eventually we'll get burnt out on stuff.
I-
And what they
I
want to
also
do
wanna-
is... Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
I don't know. Go ahead. You're fine.
No, go. Sorry.
I just
I've been
want to say
talking
we're a small demographic of the player base.
Yeah.
We're incredibly small. I think like we're less than 1% are actually competitive like
1%.
this.
Yeah.
So again, like Ali said, the choice to mold is completely on our own. But it's just it doesn't feel fulfilling anymore to
Mhm.
push as we are. I guess.
Like the rewards aren't fulfilling, the gameplay is fucking dog shit, and like they just need to change their formatting, and then maybe clearing for Union Raid actually would feel better in our lives, instead of feeling like it's a fucking chore every two weeks and whatnot. You
You guys
know?
know how Union Raid feels to us?
Yeah.
To have a general population type of sense of how Union Raid feels for the top unions, do you have damn, it's so much fun. I need to do SI today. This is gonna be so much fun.
I wonder
You
what I
never
get for my
think that
devotes.
about
Yeah.
SI, right? Now that SI is a joke for most people, does anyone really have fun with that one static SI rotation every
No,
fucking day of the
dude.
week.
You just care
how it
about the
feels.
materials, yeah.
That's how it feels for Union Raid too, right? It's
Yep,
like,
exactly.
well, time to get rank anywhere between rank 5 and 3 again, I guess. Like, fuck it.
Oh yeah, time to day 1 clear again. Wake up, honey. It's time for your Union Raid. Woo!
Like,
Yeah.
ooh, I wonder if I'll have early work or not. Will I need to be piloted or not this time around? Because I have real life obligations for it.
How many
Yeah.
piloted accounts are on this time of the solo raid? Yeah.
Anyway, Seth,
I
you got any
think-
more topics for us other than you are?
Let me see. Other than you are, we stopped talking about raids. We talk about the treasures, about the collectibles themselves. We talk a little bit about gear progression. I mean, we could talk about like a lot of systems, but I don't think the point remains the same across everything, right? Shift Up is doing a lot of good changes little by little. We'll see what the treasure system is going to be looking like when they release it. If it's only going to be for all units to catch up, or if it will have an impact on future new units, pilgrims, collabs, whatever the fuck it is. I don't think we should be praising the system. I also don't think I should be talking so much shit about the system. I'm sorry. But overall, it's just a matter of waiting to see if we can really trust them or not. I don't think, though, on the patch notes we have anything else to go over, since we talk about most of the stuff already, unless you guys want to talk about anything specific regarding the game. We good?
Mm.
Any specific system you despise with all your might?
Honestly, the lack of rerun system is also kind of, in a sense, pretty bad. Because usually reruns allow players to catch up to some extent because you get materials and
yeah.
everything. And
Mhm.
there's no rerun system. We're getting Red Ash as well added into the thing, which makes me think that we're never going to get any form of rerun whatsoever.
Oh,
That
Tooney
could
makes a good point, by the way, Ollie.
More
More
than
than
30
30
friends?
friends.
Oh,
Oh,
more than 30 friends.
We've
Oh,
been
yeah.
talking
Increase
about
the
this. All of
fucking
us, I
friend
think, we're talking
limit.
about this.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, man!
It's awful.
I hate
shit.
I hate how like I would have like so many people. Hey man, you got any friend slots? Well, I'm sorry, dog. Like,
Yeah,
it's
same.
Dude.
It's like, bro, I can't. I want to.
My request has been full since like I started streaming 2 months, 3 months in. It's been in time.
Same.
Nobody can request at this point. The whole queue is filled.
Yep.
Like still 31 friends. Oh, I guess like the 51% mold rates. All right.
Oh
Okay.
yes, it's 61 by the
51-49.
way. It's 61 to correct you, nerd.
I
Listen,
will
man,
always say it. I will down that hill
Good
alone.
mega swipe.
Yeah, that 1% extra on the molds is a slap in the face. It's literally a slap in the face. It's
Oh
nothing
no,
else.
that shit pissed us off so
It's
much
nothing else.
when they released that.
It's a slap if you don't win.
True. But by metrics, it's a slap always.
Oh my god. Like, a lot of the decisions by Shift Up are just, like, objectively, right? I'm not even talking about predatory or anything. Like, objectively, in terms of game design, like pure game design, even for a mobile game, some of their decisions are so absurdly baffling. I'm like, what kind of crack, like, were they on? Did they buy it at, like, the back of a Walmart or something? It's like, what kind of crack were they on when they designed something like, for example, Pilgrim Tower with the Pilgrim molds? Because you cannot buy
Oh,
Pilgrim molds, so
the
there's
molds
not
in
the
general?
financial incentive. That is out of the window.
Honestly,
And it's a-
if the tower was to be reset every 6 months, I don't think people will complain as much. Like 6 months, that's only like twice a year for a reset on the towers. But still, like, it's trash. You get 5 pilgrim molds. I opened the other day on stream 3 at once. I lost all 3.
All ours, brother.
I'm gonna say something very controversial to some people. I think those molds should be 100. I think they.
Oh,
should
yeah,
be
No,
no,
that's not
no,
ridiculous.
no.
Everyone wants them.
I don't think that's controversial at all. I don't think that's controversial at all.
Bro,
If you-
there were fat arguments about how it's unfair
Man, they
and
can
shit. And I'm
suck
like,
my
make it
cock,
100.
dude.
Make that
You know,
shit.
you know those
already
people that are like,
hard
yeah,
enough.
dude, like it should say 60.
Okay.
No, they can suck my fat cock, dude.
You guys want to
No.
say how I would have implemented it? And this is something that I've mentioned in my stream time and time again, is that I go back to this story because I'm an OG World of Warcraft player. Like, I rated from Molten Core all the way to Trial of the Crusader. Like, a World of Warcraft rested experience, which is something that now you see on multiple MMOs, is literally something that is a lesson in game development that is well known and has been known since 2004, and somehow they failed to implement it into NIKKE for the Pilgrim modes. So what rested EXP was originally is what, if you played for too long, you would gain half of the EXP, right? And people were pissed because, why don't you let me play as much as I want, right? It's like, why do you halve the XP that I gain if I decide to play for 4 hours? So what they decided to do instead is that if you stay in a city and log out, or just stay in a city AFK for a certain amount of time, your EXP goes to 200. But if you play 4 hours, it goes to 100. It's effectively the same thing. They just changed the way it was presented. Now, how does that apply to Pilgrim molds? It's instead of doing 50% and have 50 full Pilgrim molds in the tower, they could make it 25 full Pilgrim molds at 100% rate. It's the exact same fucking thing in terms of statistics within the wide player base, because the expected value would be 25, like Pilgrims out of those molds. But at least it doesn't have, 1, the outlier fuck-ups, and 2, it doesn't have the frustration that players have where they feel that they progress for months on end for nothing. Because there's no financial issue here. They don't sell Pilgrim molds.
Well,
If
the
they
Pilgrim
sold
ones-
Pilgrim molds, then you would say, oh, they're just trying to incentivize it.
You are selling the future Pilgrim banners. You are making them having more FOMO since they are 1% and you
There's
cannot buy them
Pilgrims-
anywhere else.
This has been before Pilgrim banners were even a thing. That's the thing. That's what's baffling
I
about
mean,
it.
but
And you're also
you
diluting
knew they were coming.
every time you add a new Pilgrim anyways, you're diluting the pool anyways. So there's that argument is not even there in the first place. Because Pilgrims are not even limited. So
They're not, but for most players it's a lot harder to get. And
Yeah,
also a lot
like-
easier to actually spend when the banner comes.
it will screw over people that are extremely lucky, but you will have an equal side of the spectrum of people that are unlucky that will be saved by that, right?
Yeah.
And if there is one thing that I remember very clearly from my fucking marketing courses from way back, is that negative experiences spread significantly at a significantly faster rate, and people will remember them more than good experiences. Someone that gets incredibly lucky on the Pilgrim mold might brag a little bit for a couple of days. Someone that got fucking shafted and has not gotten a single Pilgrim over 400 floors, I can tell you that guy is not gonna forgive or forget.
That poor JP guy on Twitter. Oh, 10 molds up in there. Oh.
Right? Like, that guy is
I'm like-
not gonna forget or forget. That guy might. That could be a quit moment, and you're
I think I'm
losing
done, like,
players.
8 molds. I've only won 1 out of like 8. So yeah, rip.
Out of 8?
Mhm.
8 or
Oh,
7.
I've been lucky. I've been lucky.
Yeah.
I'm like 7 out of 8 or something like that. Getting at least something.
I gotta swipe more, I guess, on Pilgrim banners to get to I'm a whale.
Yeah, man.
I got
Alright,
swipe forehead.
dude.
Yeah, I heard the
Okay,
Alec banner is a good
good.
place to get Pilgrims.
Oh yeah, yeah.
True.
Shout out to my union member. Jesus Christ.
Uh,
But no, I think other than that, because we already went over Solar Rigging and Raid.
Yeah. One dude wanted us to talk about the macroing issue again. I mean, we TLDR shish. It's basically they're not fully addressing it, nor are they trying to fix it. It's just more of like all right, here's what we plan on doing. Nothing set in stone, type of ordeal. Shish, you know, like yeah, they're saying they're gonna fix it, but you know we don't know how it's gonna look like. Is like the gem gonna stay the same as like you know fast charging, or is fast charging still better? We have to wait, and then we can give like our like definitive like opinion. You know, that's how I
Okay.
feel about it.
You're saying that it'll penalize legit manual players. Yes, that is entirely true. The issue is if they implement, so their system implemented is dog shit, right? It won't track macro players. Their band-aid fix was just banning everybody, but then they realized, holy shit, we banned like a majority of players that are legit. We wiped everything they ever had on clears. We're gonna try and do something different. I don't know if they changed it at all. Maybe you know, Sefhi, if they changed how they track macro
the
input
detection
at all.
system? No.
Barely
Yeah,
changed.
trash.
so-
I can tell you from my own personal
People keep
tracking.
using macros if they want to use macros. Like there is nothing to properly track who's using them. They don't have something that focuses on just software. Like they are going with a mix of software and also direct input, which is stupid. But it is what it
I
is.
have an entire shit of it.
If they don't find a way to like make it a bit better with tracking, it's not, this implementation is going to stay the same. They're just going to keep it as the normal macro tracking, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Apparently it's like less likely to ban you now, I guess. Like I had a union member get flagged 5 times, didn't ban him, so I guess it's just a little bit lighter.
Oh, I manual fucking biscuit. Time to get banned for the 6,000th time. Woo!
I lost so many biscuit runs on Chatterbox because I was getting flagged for the infinite
dude.
biscuit call.
At least it's flagging now to only ban you for like a minute or two, because the first version was like 1 minute, 1 day, and then 1 year
Oh,
directly.
it was Moon,
Yeah.
my union mate Moonkind. He logged in and he got banned for a full year just out of nowhere.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, bud, it's been fun, GG.
Didn't Shift Up like reply to him like literally a whole day later? He told me about it too. He got the email.
The email was something like you can't. The stupidest thing about that email is like if you're mimicking high frequency clicks. So it's basically saying if you know how to click, you're flagged. That's basically what that means. Like high frequency
They said stop being good at the game, bro. Just stop being good at the game. Yeah, gotta go back to boomer hands, boys.
We have players that don't manual Alice. Like I'm one of them on Union Race. I don't manual Alice because I get flagged more times than I don't if I just don't pilot her. It literally is at that point. But one thing I will say about people, look into the actual macro discussion. There's way less disparity of like people in solo race, for example, scoring exorbitantly more than other people because they use macros. They still have skill. Like they use macros, they're still skilled at the game. The big argument is like they're all cheaters. They don't know what they're doing. I guarantee you throw Kira on like a dog shit account that's like 340 or 350. He can play.
He'll outscore most people. Yeah, he'll
outscore.
He literally proved that during the free-to-play challenge.
Dude, he proved that when the only time he ever lost in the in top ranking was during Ultra because he was heavily under OL'd for elemental damage. He still was close, but it's like you give a good player good account, they can perform well. You give them a shit account, they can still perform well. The whole argument that all macro users are dog shit, I hate because that's not true at all. A lot of the top players that use it are incredibly skilled, way more than the vast majority of the player base complaining about it. And it doesn't even affect you guys for the most part in solo raid. It affects people who are in the top 50. Most people aren't going to even get there to begin with. So I understand why it's an issue about players getting flagged, but just look into it a bit before you just say like macros are all cheaters and bad. We agree that we shouldn't have to use it, but our main thing is that Shift Up should implement a way for us to not have to utilize it, which is what we've asked of them for. When did the macro sanction come out? How long has it been now? Was it August?
Summer part 2.
Yeah,
I remember
it's been more than 6 months. Yeah, it's been
way
more
more.
than 6 months.
Yeah, it's brain dead, flow charging better.
I spent like 4 hours testing the entire macro detection system live on stream on top of an additional 20 hours total testing, researching, and everything. The entire thing. I asked around. I had people from across the top 10 of Southeast Asia, Japan, NA, some other content creators. I even reached out to. I even reached out to the Chinese, not Chinese. Holy shit, that's an insult to the guy. To the Taiwanese guy that made the infamous video of speedrun Ben.
That was so good.
That guy's a Giga Chad. Yeah, that guy's a Giga Chad.
I contacted him. I asked him about, what mouse is he using, what keyboard is he using, how quickly was he clicking. I replicated his clicks 1-to-1. I didn't get flagged. And that's why I started to think, okay, it's not just inputs. It's also falsely flagging whatever fucking mouse you're using. That's why I asked Pyrie back then. He probably remembers. Are you by any chance using a Logitech mouse?
What's funny
because
is
that was a very...
I swapped over because I had the Synapse already, and I was like, oh, I have a Logitech, so I used that, and I was like, hey, I'm getting flagged still, so I was like, fuck it, let's use it. But I don't know if it's like the interface they're using because I'm not familiar with G-Hub. I've never synced it with anything. But I have mostly Razer products, so I have Synapse open a lot when I play. But I guess it's just you have macro. And even if it's that, like you can get macro software that aren't like name brand shit, and you can just install it in your computer. It's not hard. Like,
oh yeah, I mean,
people are using like auto hotkey and stuff like that. Like, there's just so many ways to do it.
Yeah,
Sefhi got banned 24 hours or something like that
it's for like an entire
on my
day.
behalf. He got banned on my behalf because I was asking him like, "Yo, can you make a Python code that creates clicks and that simulates,
But the worst part about
macros?"
the Python code is that I run it for like more than 10 minutes.
Oh,
And
yeah,
your
you run it for
runs are
hours, so
usually
long.
3 minutes. So you should
Yeah,
be
yeah,
fine
so
even with
long.
the code that perfectly clicks. You should be fine. Because it's like, if you run that for a prolonged amount of time, but for a 3-minute run on solo raid, you can do it.
It's never going to detect you because you can just do a 3-minute run and then just fucking take a break, go smoke a cigarette or something, and then come back and do the rest of it.
yeah.
I mean,
they're
Scar's right,
detection
boomer hands.
issue. Oof.
The main issue is that that's something that they're not even fixing the macro situation because there might be a few like crazy min-maxers that macro all the way to their burst generation, right? So that they macro their Tias, their Alices off burst. But the crux of the matter is when you look at the patch notes, they're talking about burst generation. The biggest like macro offender is Alice on burst because that's the one where you cannot fuck up your shots. And that's where most people will be using their macros. So they're not even addressing the core of the issue in the patch notes. They're just touching the burst generation part, which is not has never been an issue.
Not the
Like I
issue.
said, Ollie, like they need to
wasn't our
toggle.
problem. Yeah.
They need to toggle like a fast charge system, right, in the
You
game.
should just make
yeah.
Alice work like Red Hood.
Yeah,
Or
why don't you just
that,
have it
yeah,
work
there
like
you
Red
go.
Hood and Pascal? Like Pascal's for auto shooting
We-
rocket launcher would like just do
Yeah.
that.
When they released
Yeah,
Pascal,
for the Alice
honestly, I
burst.
thought I was gonna go like for every
That's what I
other
was hoping.
single.
I was like, damn, this is
rocket,
working
and
really
it's like,
good. And
okay,
then,
I like this. I don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Just click.
yeah,
I
We
was
were,
like, no, it's
we
only
were
Pascal.
hoping with Red Hood that implemented how they would do sniper rifles from now on, because that's fine. Like you can be boomer hands all you want. You click down a fucking mouse, it shoots the same
yeah,
rate.
just hold- yeah.
There's no difference, right?
You know who
The
else
thing,
is macro?
like-
Oh, sorry, go.
Oh, go ahead. Who else is macro?
Sorry, I just had a random fucking intrusive thought pop in my mind, and I just.
Oh, you're fine. Go ahead.
SBS.
Really?
You want SBS to be like full auto charge now?
No, they're for co-op. I know some people that macro SBS because
I've never heard of macro SBS. That's crazy.
you know why? It's
AFK.
because you know what plays better than a human SBS? The AI.
The
Well, if
AI
you
is
macro
plays
your-
way more
Yeah,
optimally.
it's way
yeah.
better. Yeah.
There is this joke that the AI is 30% better than Sky because the Alt F4 tactic. But yeah, continue. Sorry, Pyra. I just had like fucking.
Oh no
ADHD brain.
you're fine. It's funny to me like how we've been saying they're not addressing the core issue of the problem. Like cool burst generation, awesome. That's such like an arbitrary fix over the fact that like you have players going in and like even on the chapter I'm on, in chapter hard 24, they're just one cycling 100 HP boss with an Alice rotation because they're macroing it. Like that's way worse than just like burst generation. Burst generation isn't an issue. You're boomer hands if you can't burst charge with Tia. You can be boomer and still burst charge with Tia. It's not a problem. Like, the issue comes with the DPS output in burst. So I don't know how they're gonna fix that though. Maybe like the treasure for Alice is gonna be like she'll have a red hood scope and it just be shooting like that instead. I don't know. Like they can still implement something that's just like, oh, Alice is boomer now. Boomer hands friendly.
That'd be good.
But,
yeah.
I mean, what Shish said in the chat, right? You don't need to have the software as an alt FPS guy. You can just set it to CPI on an install or something. I don't know what the fuck it detects because it's super, how do I put it, inconsistent in terms of detection. And also, it shouldn't be on the players to make up for a lot of the very shitty fuck ups of the developers. Sure, we can accommodate it, but they should try to figure out a better solution rather than us accommodating their own incompetence, right? Because fucking holy shit, like I've been looking more and more ever since I got that that message from the members of Void about them being removed from the leaderboard for that co-op run. I've been looking more and more into their entire anti-cheat detection system. That's what led me to type that fucking thing to Xiaoma that was a little bit colorful. Because across the board, the way they detect cheating in every single regard has been an absolute failure. In every single instance they tried to do it, and every time they did it, it has harmed innocent players and even casual players. Every single fucking time. Be it co-op, be it solo raid, be it macro drama, be it the fucking Alice bug thing where a lot of people were, like, the more honest people were a little bit paranoid about it. And I've been clearing chapter 18 and everything, and I see clears from people in my union that just fucking abused the shit out of it, and they got banned for a little bit. The ones that abused it really severely, by the way. The only people that got banned from abusing the Alice thing were the people that abused it to such a ridiculous extent that they fucking went from being, I don't know, early chapter 20 to being in like fucking chapter 22 and a half, right? By just abusing the shit out of it.
Do you think that was because of Nihilister clears? Really low CP Nihilister clears?
Not just
Or
Nihilister,
just-
the Whale as well. I know someone that
Whale
cleared
as
both
well,
Nihilister
yeah.
and Whale.
Whale's not that big of a problem though. I feel like
Yeah, but they
Whale
cleared
is-
it with Alice
yeah.
bug.
Pretty sure like the
That's
average
fair.
think you need to kill Nihilist is like 381, right? Like for lowest clear. in, like, NA.
That's if you have good invests. That's
Okay,
really
yeah.
good invests. I cleared at 390, but but only
390.
because Maxwell was cracked. That's the only reason.
Mm.
Whale's not that
CP
bad.
CP doesn't
It's-
show overload
And
states.
then Sefhi's just sitting on
Yeah.
the bottom, like, oh, don't push Hard Command campaign, guys.
I
What the fuck
mean,
is pushing
in
Hard
chapter
Campaign, bro?
14, I think.
Yeah, gold,
Oh,
gold
you're
push for me.
you're
Gold,
so
gold push for me.
behind us.
Yeah, gold push for me.
No, fuck off, dude. You push yourself,
Hey,
dog.
hey, give me your account. Deadass, I'll push. I'm bored. Give me your account. I'll push. I'm bored.
He's gonna pilot your account.
Bro, I'm in chapter 18 and a half at like 420k or something.
Oh wait, wait. What's your sync? What's your sync at?
He's
365.
24%. He's pushing at
365.
24% casual, bro. He's a
I can
fucking
get you to 20.
I'm down, bro. I'm down. I don't want to do it.
No, play on your own
Have
account.
Scarl wire me money and then I'll play. To be fair, anti-cheating code is very difficult to write. I mean, have they ever addressed the fact that it banned innocent players though? Have they ever made a statement like we understand it's banning players that aren't like? I would be
They
I would be
know.
happier. Did they? They did when?
Back during Summer Part 1, during the peak of the drama, there was a developer's note, I believe, about it, and the fact that they
Okay.
reverted quite a few bans.
Okay.
I would need to try to find it though, because I could be speaking out of my ass. But I
I
do
guess
remember
that's,
seeing something like that.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Could be,
Like,
but I don't
sorry, we
remember.
banned a bunch of innocent people, but we're still gonna keep doing it, kind of thing.
Mm.
But
That would be
not
my
really
biggest
said
thing.
that way.
Yeah.
They
Yo,
definitely
Seth,
didn't
you're
say
dead?
use the word sorry.
Oh,
They definitely
okay.
didn't.
Yeah.
The
Yo,
emails
Seth.
that you get are just stuff like, oh, like you're mimicking high frequency clicks, get better or get worse in this case. So I don't know. I just didn't like
Oh,
that.
customer support is useless. Never trust. Okay, so rule of thumb, chat, for anyone that ever deals with customer support in NIKKE: never trust customer support or anything they say. 99% of the time, they speak out of their fucking ass, and they're not paid enough to even care about your problems.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have
Like,
literally a database
unironically.
of answers that they can give you, and if they don't have it, they will probably pass it to someone else. It's how it
Or
works.
they'll pull it out of their ass. I've had some people that came to me with customer support answers during the peak of the macro drama that were literally direct contradictions to what Xiaoma and some other people that have actual direct contact with ShiftUp were saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Direct
it's the same
action.
automated
I think
response.
I think you showed me that, Ali. I think you.
Yeah.
I think you showed, yeah.
Yeah, when they said click slower. That's not the answer
Yeah.
that Xiaoma had and ShiftUp had. The whole click slower answer
Slower, bro.
is opposite
Boys,
of what
gotta go
ShiftUp was
boomer
saying.
now. Yeah.
We should do a macro that's significantly slower and see if it flags.
Oh
It's
no,
boomer
bro. We'll let him cook, dude.
SB is macro, technically.
Customer support in NIKKE, mouse software is full of bugs. I think it just comes down to the baseline of like the player base not understanding the core issue and ShiftUp not addressing it.
Yep.
It's not gonna change. Like, I'm sorry, top players are still gonna use it. People are still gonna utilize it until they do something to actually hard counter it in the game. People are still gonna use it, which was why we suggested ways that they could mitigate it by making manual play to mimic the macro usage to begin with. Because then it makes so that players aren't going to use... Like, if I can boomer hands Alice and swap to Madurgia in a comp and she's firing at that consistent rate on manual, I'm solid, dude. I go up like 5 ranks in solo rates easily.
Oh yeah, dude. No, everyone would be unbricked, dude, if that were the case.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unironically, at some point, I was so annoyed with the anti-cheat system of ShiftUp that I considered making a step-by-step guide on how to make a macro. And how not to be detected by
Official
ShiftUp.
CC, by the way.
Oh yeah, I've been like, Sefhi always jokes about him saying that, yeah, I don't want to criticize him too badly because I would get kicked or something. Dude, if you saw half of the unhinged shit that I say on stream about ShiftUp, about some of their baffling decisions,
I won't lie to
and
you.
some of the
I won't
stuff
lie
that
to
I've
you,
said
boys.
directly to Xiaoma, like you would say, like, how
I-
the fuck is this guy still in?
Oh, you
it's
know
just
this,
chat
right? But,
joking
like,
with me, but yeah.
Me and Sefhi only joined just for the flex privilege. That's it.
No.
Literally.
I joined because I'm waiting for the second anniversary when they do another video on the stream, and I want to just thank them to increase the most 1%. I just joined for that, and then I'll leave because I'm 100% sure that they will not check those videos. 100%.
Oh, they don't check those videos.
No,
And then I
does
will
Ali know why I got rejected from the CC program? Do you know why I got
Not
rejected from that in the
NDA?
early days?
Oh, it's
No, it
because
wasn't
you
even
refused
that.
the NDA.
It was so before that all happened, right? They're like, oh, if you want to join, you gotta get your numbers up. And I was like, for what? And they're like, yeah, YouTube and Twitch needs to be higher. And I was like, how high? And they're like, oh, here's a reference. They sent me to Myas, and I'm like, who the fuck do you think I am?
No,
They're like,
dude,
yeah,
no.
sign this NDA, and I was
Oh.
like, I'm good, dude.
You realize there's
okay.
some content creators in there that average like 1 fucking viewer per stream and they still get accepted.
I don't know what happened. Like, they reached out to me in like I think April or May of last year, and I was just like, I'm baby streamer,
Jane-
so I didn't.
That's crazy, dude.
I want to get
Same time
involved
as
in all
me.
that. I would have joined same time as you around, but I was like, damn, I need to average like 50 viewers and get like 10,000 plus views on my videos. I was like, I can't do that, dude. Sorry.
No,
I have a
it's the
full-time
problem is
job.
that okay, so here's a problem with the official content creator thing. I don't know how much this interests the viewers in general, but they have no idea how YouTube and Twitch function and how they're separate entities.
They
Um,
don't know.
I cannot speak to the details because of the NDA, but
NDA, yeah.
like the
Mhm.
the things that they ask for Twitch for certain things are partner level, whereas for YouTube,
Holy
stuff that they
Yeah.
ask for certain of the rewards is shit that even I have gotten, right? My 2B disaster video easily got that. Whereas me getting partner numbers on Twitch, like, when the fuck is that gonna happen? Like,
Yeah,
genuinely.
no. I don't think
Probably not
out
gonna
of
happen.
all of us, I don't think anyone here is probably pushing.
And Gold
partner
almost
levels.
got rejected from the partner, from the official CC program thing, until I told directly to her face, the person in charge,
Oh,
that she was being
mm.
so incredibly fucking stupid. Like, I literally told her to her face, "You're absolutely fucking stupid and you don't know how Twitch works." The guy has numbers that are 40 times higher than some of your actual current fucking official content creators.
Mm-hmm.
Like, literal 40 times. That's
Dude,
just like, hold
imagine-
on. And she was like,
imagine
hold
if
on.
like Timus and like Xiaoma's like watching like this stream right now. We're all
No, they watch
fucked,
my
man.
streams occasionally. They
Yes,
watch my
please,
streams
oh,
occasionally.
I am
I'm
kicked out
still
of the
unhinged as
content
fuck.
creator program.
Like,
I was talking to Myas about this a while back, and I was like, I get that I don't know if it's that team that sponsors like all the VTubers to play the game on like Annie and Half Patch and whatever. I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to bring people in to like trickle down into like the other content creators. And he was like, yeah, it's not working. I'm like, yeah, it's not working. It's not working. Like they'll come in for drops and they'll all leave. They'll all dip.
Yeah,
like
of course. I've
I've seen maybe like
because it might help.
it's good for the time
a
being,
little bit of
but
exposure, but long term it doesn't.
They don't stick with it.
Yeah,
long
exactly.
term, yeah.
You come for the drops.
the
and then
content
leave.
creator program, and this is from somebody outside looking in. I know you guys can't talk on it. It looks like there's no longevity to it. It doesn't look like there's a structure to it.
there's no
So-
structure to it.
There's nothing.
NDA or not, I can just say it.
I
There's
haven't
literally
still
nothing.
gotten
They don't give codes,
any
they don't
month
give anything.
any of the supposed payments I should be getting, which is shit. But I haven't gotten anything. I've been there for months already. I don't care because it's nothing to begin with. I don't care. It's an external company that manages like a lot of games. And they
Oh,
do
so it's
it
not Shift
awful.
Up.
No, it's not
It's
Shift
not
Up.
Shift
It's not
Up,
Shift
no.
Up.
No, it's not Shift Up.
okay.
It's called Comets.
Yeah.
It's a company based in Shenzhen near Hong Kong. It's a Chinese
Okay.
company
They
that
manage
is like
NIKKE, Path to Nowhere, and a bunch of games.
that Tencent got to Shift Up, because Tencent is the publisher, right, for
Okay.
Level Infinite
For
is
NIKKE,
Tencent thing. They're the publisher. They don't really have that much. They don't own NIKKE. They have like a minority stake in Shift Up, but they're the publisher for NIKKE. So they got this Comets thing that is probably another thing under Tencent or something, to do the whole content creator management on global side. The problem is that they got this Chinese company to do it, and they're absolutely fucking clueless about most things. It's actually insane. When I was telling like, yo, you have people farming drops in Twitch, that's probably an issue. And they're like, what does farming farming views for drops mean?
Have you guys seen
I
him?
was like,
Most
how
likely,
do
most
you-
likely he's live right now. Have you been real seen him? Or not?
you have a view botting situation. They were asking me like, what does view botting mean?
Let me see if I can
Yeah,
find
is our friend Oli on?
yeah,
That's a good question.
only
to
something.
use.
He has always on NIKKE streaming.
Oh, you talking about that Chinese
200?
streamer that view
Yeah.
bots?
Oh wait,
Oh,
he's
no.
a view botter?
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
dog,
course.
he
View
is.
botter.
Yeah.
Wait, he's
He's a
top
view
of
botter.
NIKKE, like
he's live,
almost
he's live,
Sky
yeah,
goes
yeah.
live.
130
Oh my
viewers
God.
right now. So I added him on Discord actually, and I asked him.
Oh, Juju is playing NIKKE.
Yeah, he's playing NIKKE.
Look at his chat,
130
brother.
No, I
viewers,
was talking
no
about a
chat.
friend streamer of mine.
So
Sorry.
I added him on Discord and I asked him like, "Hey, are you botting? Are you making money? What's going on?" Like, I don't care. I'm curious. I was like, "Yeah, I'm making money. I'm streaming, but I'm not botting." And I'm like, "Yes, of course, you're not
Of
botting."
course, yeah. We can tell you. We can tell you're botting. Like, That's
Let me look at your stream.
I don't know why the
Look at
fuck you would want to
stream.
bot on this category anyway. 'Cause that's
Yeah.
just petty shit, you know.
Oh, his cat's dead. What?
Yeah, no, he's live for literally
Yeah, no.
13 hours, 27 hours.
13 hours.
24
Holy
hours.
shit.
No, it's 24 hours. If you go on Twitch stats, you can see
Yeah,
it's
he
24 hours stream.
caps. He
Yep.
caps out the
Oh,
like
the 48-hour
allowed
thing.
amount before it cuts it out. Yeah, like he
Yeah.
caps it like all the time.
Yeah, and
That's
then he will
crazy.
have the ads on the maximum setting possible, so it's like every 15 minutes or something bullshit.
Yeah,
I don't know
he's
how it
literally
works,
getting
but
paid for this. Yeah, he's literally getting paid for this.
Yeah, but I've brought a lot of these things to the community manager people. They're fucking clueless, and some of the people I'm like, what do they do in terms of community management? Because that's not what I know community managers to do. Because I've never spoken to them, I've never seen them do any actual work related to it. The only two people that I've seen do work in terms of community management are Xiaoma and Mucheng. And Mucheng handles like 99.9% of the content creator stuff. Like
Xiaoma
it's
just
not even
lurks.
close.
For most of the time, yeah, like he barely talks sometimes, you know.
Yeah,
but yeah.
and they're incredibly clueless about a lot of things, and their management is dog shit. They never give codes to content creators. You know, the stuff that you see in other games where it's like, oh yeah, thanks for
We only
watching the
got
stream.
one, only.
Here are some codes as gifts, or
We got
even
one
something as basic as a press
for
release kit is
Steam, right?
non-existent.
Hasn't Tomias gotten one?
He got one, and
Yeah.
that's it. And it was maxed out like 2 hours into the code.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, back when they capped things at like 100 when nobody could use them. Yeah.
The best codes.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
Only
And I don't
Tomias
think
historically
ever-
has done
yeah.
one of those. They're super slow in the payment of the gems, and the people that are being paid monetarily are also waiting for a while now, by the way. So yeah,
Mm.
they're really, really mismanaged in that regard. I don't know if it's because they're based in China and they're clueless because Twitch and YouTube don't exist there, or if it's something else, but it's really poorly managed in those regards.
It's time for you to move to Bilibili. Time for you to move platforms.
Hey,
Bilibili and Kick.
triple stream, Twitch, YouTube.
Last time,
What's the other one? Kick and then Bilibili.
Kick,
I have
yeah.
My account in
Oh, there.
Roger.
God, no.
last time I
Time for us
tried
to go off
into
Twitter, Blue
Bilibili,
Skies.
it got blocked for malware.
With Bilibili?
Yeah, Bilibili. I opened Bilibili once and it got blocked for malware.
I have the watch that is good.
Oh, by the way,
I think I'll
Seth,
do something
your
good,
chat was saying we should discuss about the pieces. You know, the gear. You wanna talk about that, boys?
About the
With the
manufacturer
drops?
unboxings,
The menus,
drop
yeah.
themselves in general? Or?
Oh
Yeah, just the drops in general. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
Give
think
me
we'll
a
agree
guaranteed
on-
rock a day. Give me a
It's
guaranteed
dog
rock a day.
Yeah, same. Agreed, dude. Guaranteed rock a day. I'm
Yeah,
happy.
I think that will fix a lot of the problem because at least you know you're getting a rock. It's not
Mhm.
fixing
My-
decorations, but it's something.
Yeah. My argument was the fact that it's a bottleneck on progression. You have to tier 9 clear in order to get the rock to begin with, and even then it's in a pool of things that could give you dog shit.
Exactly,
So it locks players out from progressing in the game because there is a point where you need OL gear or you're not progressing, like whatsoever. So that's a really big factor. And like the whole thing about having extras in the pool, like the abnormal gear or like the normal tier 9 gear. I have union members that have been trying to get a glove for Pilgrim for a year, and they've been clearing for a year, and they still can't get it.
Oh my
after
god,
a
me
year.
and
I
Sefhi
used to have
fucking
a counter
suffered, bro.
on top of my stream.
I remember that,
300
yeah.
something days. I was
Yep.
like, bro, please. Yeah, it's awful.
Dude, you got so pissed off you kicked off Kyle that one stream because he got a
His join team lolly guaranteed rocks.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah,
But
that's the viewer worse from Sefhi.
Yeah, but there's people with even worse luck than me, which is fine.
Oh
Yeah, I think I don't mind if they do something to like remove or just lower the rates of abnormal gear because let's be real, like is 2B the only utilized abnormal unit right now in terms of gameplay? Like
That's
and
the
it's for
only-
solo rates. It's
Even
the
if
only
it was
character,
not
bro.
only
If
2B,
you're
there
so
is
high
40
on
units.
copium,
There is 40
if you're
units.
so high on
Yeah.
copium, you cannot distinguish reality.
If you
then
don't
can
count
use this.
Pascal and Himeno, whatever her name is. And then there is
Yeah.
like 30 Tetra units, 40.
Mm-hmm.
It's completely
Mhm.
unbalanced.
Is A2 even utilized anymore? I know Makimo is utilized for like the first solo raid with Whale. That was the only time I've ever used that unit.
Yeah,
was
she's
for
still
Whale.
some
Hey.
usage.
Ooh. No.
A2 is utilized if you're just like doing an overdose on copium. Like
Yeah.
you need to bring the fucking.
We
Yeah.
get heavy metal again in what do you call union rates? Yeah.
Then sure, yeah, Team 5, dude, but that's about it, you know? Like I wouldn't use her in like
The
anything
people
else.
that use A2 in the last few solo rates, like Material H and everything, they need a nice dosage of naloxone for copium.
Yeah.
Holy shit, they're
Copium.
overdosing.
Yes, this is
Like,
my dog.
Oh, it's growing, right? No, wait, that's not the other one, right?
What other one, huh?
Don't you have one more dog, or is that the only one?
No, this is the
Nobody.
dog. This is the
You're-
dog.
Oh,
confusing with
on
me.
the pictures when she was a pup or here, I don't know. She looked like she was gonna be like a big ass dog.
Oh no, this is as big as she gets. She's done growing. This is it.
That's what I was like. Wait a second, is it the same dog?
Yeah, I have a chinchilla as well, but she's been like clawing at my knees, so I had to give her attention.
I wouldn't be surprised, Caro, if that happened.
Real life
Unironically.
Non-manual
But-
gear, people mistakenly think it will increase the rate. Yeah. Timmy looks with stop. Stop, this isn't Timmy.
But yeah, I think the gear system that it's a lot of reward. Guaranteed a rock at least would be nice. Since we kind of
Guaranteed
at
rock would be
least
nice.
you know every day we know what we're getting. The rest is a
Yep.
surprise.
Like, honestly, like, not gonna lie. I am still low-key baffled by a few of the things. Is that why are books so difficult to get, and why are rocks not guaranteed? Because even if they were
Exactly.
guaranteed, people would still buy a shit ton of rocks off the shop
Mhm.
just because of the RNG of trying to
Oh,
get optimal
yeah.
rolls on the thing.
I
Like, I played BDO. I know the lengths that some people will wail or even attempt to do things to get a fucking pen weapon. Like, you can ask your partner.
Oh no, yeah,
Fiery.
she talked about going for like the dragon pet, and she spent like $3,000 and didn't get it. Yeah,
Oh, no, not the
that's
pet.
like
Just ask her Black Star pen weapon. Like, just
Ah.
tell her that, and you see her reaction on her face.
I'll see the life leave her eyes. I see.
Oh yeah, you will. You will see some sort of like Vietnam War PTSD. They're in the trees type of situation.
I think
genuinely.
another thing with rocks that people don't understand is the fact that if once you start locking, that shit's so much more expensive. You can buy the
Oh,
rock packs from the
God.
It's
shop.
so cool.
That's 3 rocks.
Yeah.
If you have 2 lock lines, you're fucked if it's not a good roll.
That's-
You can
that's
spend
like-
50
that's like
bucks to get
4
nothing.
That's 4 rocks to lock and then 4 rocks to roll each time. By the way,
The-
chat is what he's saying.
The
Okay,
biggest
Lenny is
problem
in
that
chat.
wait.
Lenny,
oh,
how
what?
many rocks did you spend on Snow White? Just how many rocks did you spend?
Is it
on
more
Snow?
than me? Is it
Oh, you
more
have
than
no
me,
idea.
Please,
You have no idea.
please. I spent
Yo,
like
Lenny.
40 on her.
Wallace is the one that we often rock
150
on, though.
plus.
There you
Damn,
go.
dude.
That's great.
This goes back
There
to
you
a
go.
big gripe that I have with people. People assume whales get all the best stats because we buy shit. If you look
Fuck
at the
no.
raw number of what we get like 6 rocks per patch. That's nothing. That's if you spend like $150 plus, and even then it can just be defense critical damage, defense like crit rate.
Bad
To get
RNG,
good
yeah.
lines, like people don't understand the line rolls either. The fact that not all of it is 100% guaranteed. Like the best thing that you can get is God stat rolls on a base roll because those are all high rolls to begin with. Once that's over, you're fucked. You're rerolling stats and then you're rerolling attributes. The
Mhm.
ultimate bottleneck of this game is the rock economy. It's terrible. The rock economy in this game is
horrible, dude.
so
Yeah,
bad.
and
It's
the
even
book
worse than the
economy
book.
is also really bad because I was like, Scaro
Yeah.
is in the chat as well, right? Because Scaro is one of the few people that I have like easy contact with that
Yeah.
actually cleans up the entire shop.
I reviewed Man's account, and then even the whale like him doesn't have everyone in the
I asked
fucking
him,
game
like,
10-10-10. You know?
If
Yeah.
yeah, can you 10-10-10 just the SSR NIKKEs? And he was like, "Fuck no," right? And
Yeah.
the
And
guy
that's
cleans
another-
up the entire shop every single day, right? Like,
Yeah, that's another thing with the treasure system. I feel like if they implement new Nikkes that have broken attributes, if leveled or whatever, it's also going to create a bigger just
Bigger
distance
gap
between leveling
the-
units.
yeah,
Like
100%.
look at the recent solo raid and how much you have to invest in an M Priv comp. I
Oh,
guarantee
dude.
you people
Oh.
didn't invest in Tove, Leona, M Priv is a very selfish investment. And if you wanted to perform, they all needed to be maximum. They all needed to be maxed out.
yeah,
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Too much.
and
Too much
there's-
work.
Like Elig is another example of that. She's going to be a unit that's future proof, but you're going to have to invest in her pretty heavily to get her to
And
be
yeah,
sustainable.
at the moment, the only team that could fit her currently is Biscuit. Is
It's
Biscuit
the,
SNES comp?
Yeah, it's the
Mhm.
bird team. Yeah,
Yep.
It's the Biscuit SNES comp reload team.
yeah.
That's the only team that can fit her at the moment. And you
But
have
it's
the
a
option
viable
of just
team
using
for
OG
solos.
Scarlet.
That is a viable team though for solo raid still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the bird team, yeah. But that's one thing Tooney's right. That's one thing that we can agree on if you're a whale or if you're a free to play. The economy for endgame is dog shit. Period. Like
Yeah.
it's
Yep.
the not
Rocks,
even just like the
materials,
books and the
yeah.
rocks. Like even union chips is it's meaningless. Like it doesn't mean anything. You can get to the same point of level 7 cubes just by doing solo raid up to challenge mode and farming level 7. That's
Mhm.
literally you can just get there regardless.
Yep.
Something that struck me as ridiculous is, for example, I play other gacha games, right? I logged into Arknights because there is this new character that came out called Typhon, like whatever, right? I'll spare you the details. I very sparsely have been playing Arknights lately. Like I've logged in like a couple of times a month in the past few months.
They're under
I
fifth Annie, right? Yeah, fifth Annie.
I
Yeah, they've
logged
been
in.
out for a bit.
I logged in. I immediately maxed her level out. I immediately got one of her skills to Mastery Tree, which is the equivalent of 10-10-10ing, kind of like 10-10-10ing. I could get her to M9 right now if I wanted to, and it's equivalent to 10-10-10. If I stopped playing NIKKE for a while, I doubt I would be able to do half of that easily.
What does
Because
anybody
the
know
materials
what
are
the
more.
return gives? Like the welcome back. I've never seen it before. The welcome back commander thing. Does
you
it
get,
give
like-
you skill books?
You get like
I can
10
log it into
books,
one of my other accounts. So I haven't played.
like for like the skills and the bursts, and then you get like one of each box of like the 1 hours.
The scaling is really, and this isn't even
Yeah,
just for like for skill allocation. Like Scarlet can probably attest to this too. I don't know if anybody else here is like really high level, but like going to Sync 401, people think that high of an outpost, you can get enough resources day to day to level up a level a day. You are bottlenecked not by core dust, you're bottlenecked by credits and battle data, hardcore. And credits is an incredible issue in this game because they require you, if you're competitive, to level 5 all your OL gear. That shit is so expensive. So max out 555. There are some cases where you max out the boost just to live, like just to get that extra HP. So there's bottlenecks on everything in the end game spectrum, and that's why like the high urge to swipe is so prevalent there. Because if you're not doing that, I think it's an average of like 7 to 10 levels in level 400 plus, and it gets lower and lower as you get through each breakpoint. So it's just like if you want to progress, then you gotta find another way to get the resources, and that's why they have a daily and a weekly shop and a monthly shop and 3 other shops and the selector.
Yeah, the return is really bad as well because like there are a lot of things that they should just straight up fix.
It does decidedly switch back to core dust. I can't speak on your part, Scarl, because I don't know how much buying out the whole shop gives you in terms of those blue boxes. I know if you're just I know for me at least, like not buying the weekly credits or whatnot, I was bottlenecked from like level 361 up until now. I'm not even waiting for core dust anymore. I'm waiting for everything else. So it's just very misbalanced at the top, just for everything. If you want to min-max investments, and not even that, like even if you're a free-to-play player trying to get in, I think the later you wait to get into NIKKE, the harder it's going to be, just because you're gonna have a lot of NIKKE doesn't do rerun units, right? Like you said, Ali. Like so compared to like a game like Genshin, where it's what 4 to 6 weeks per banner, and they have reruns. You are getting a new character every single 2-week period, and some of those characters might be meta units. So if they come into the game, they're going to need certain units. Like, look at Nagatia. Look at Red Hood tech. Like, that pushed you so much further than where you could have gone in, like, campaign pushing or hard mode before they got released. Bunny Teams was, like, you had to be 20 levels higher to clear. Levels that people are clearing 40 levels below now. It's crazy.
Especially for example, in my case, where I just didn't have OG Scarlet, I ended up using Nagatia Red Hood tech with SBS.
SBS
was
is
functionally
broken.
the same. It was functionally the same thing thanks to the buffs of Red Hood.
Yeah. And I think it's just like people. I don't know if people are gonna get overwhelmed coming into the game too, just with all of the units that are out. It's like what 114 NIKKEs that are out right now or something. Some crazy
But not only that, but the longer the game goes on, if you have 200 units, 250, a new player comes in, what is the pool of meta units that you can get that actually will help you? And what is the pool of shit units or units with a treasure, which is even worse for a new player, which is you will need the MLB anyway. So the longer the game goes on, for newer players, it's going to be worse to get into.
Even in terms of pure game design, there is this concept of just content bloat, right? Yeah. Where it's like, if you release too many features or too many things continuously over and over. So for example, have any of you played Echocalypse? That's a really good example of content bloat.
Oh my god, yeah.
I played it for a bit.
Yeah, there are so many systems already on release layered upon each other that there is already an issue of content bloat, and the game is been out for barely any second. But in terms of NIKKE, the bloat will be an issue when it comes to, how do I put it, the release of NIKKEs. You will have so many NIKKEs, they need to slow down the pace at some point. Because otherwise you will have a bloat.
Bro, Ollie, we're gonna get so many people like 2-3 years from now. It's like, oh my god, who's like meta? And then we have to like go through like a whole list of 200 Nikkas. Oh yeah, this character's trash. TLDR, this is good, and it's paying ya.
I guess going back to chat and going with what Scar was saying about utilizing the wish list, I think that's also a fair counterpoint, is that you can utilize wish list to get meta units. However, like in the situation where there's like new players in my union that don't have SNEs, who is like essential for some teams because limited banners are going to come and go. They're not going to rerun them unless they're going to do something like Christmas where they're all stuffed in one pool, right? That's fine to get like all the basic units. The fact of the matter is that it's going to be so filled. We don't know if like the wish list is going to be enough at that point to get everyone, because it's what, 5 slots per manufacturer right now. If we double in like a year or two, who's to say that's not going to be enough to snipe the units that you need at that point? And even then, it's the issue of pilgrims. Like pilgrims are not guaranteed on those banners. Like even on pilgrim banners, they're not guaranteed, right? We're all at the point where we're ticket swiping at this point, so that we don't have to go on that bullshit. Rates are a lie on pilgrim banners. We can all agree on that. Rates are a lie.
Say something really funny. Speaking of pilgrims, with the addition of Red Hood or one of those pilgrims, the amount of pilgrims in the pool while they're trying to keep the exact same 1% created a situation where actually they accidentally buffed the rates of pilgrims. I talked about it on one of my streams. It was very funny because if you look at, they basically rounded up the percentage because the division was not like even, and it ended up like buffing by a little bit of a fraction of a percent. On top of that, I gotta say, the pity system in NIKKE is incredibly fucking broken. I wish more games had that. The ticketing,
I love the pity system.
Yep.
Yeah, you get to execute your pity whenever you want. So, for example, let's say, Pyre, you've been playing Honkai Star Rail lately, right? Are you going to go for unhinged
right now,
lady?
Wait, I already have her. What do you mean? I
already
have
have it?
Sparkle already. I fully built her, man. I'm playing her right now.
Buggers. Okay, so you get lucky, or you get like unlucky, quote unquote, and it resets your pity, right? In NIKKE, it doesn't reset. You get to exercise it whenever the fuck you want on whatever banner you want.
That's one thing I like about NIKKE, is it has a unique system in that you're not punished for wishing on one banner, not on another. You can just hoard tickets up until that banner comes out that you want to use tickets on, which is something I think is good. And also, like, people get mixed luck, but from what I've seen, at least, like, people have had really good luck on like standard banners or like even friendship banners. I've seen people pull like triples and quads on those from time to time.
Yeah.
So it's like there's an equal distribution, I think, for that. It's just specifically pilgrim banners I feel like are worse. But other than that, I think it's fine. Like the pity system is fine in this game. And 200 may seem like a lot, but how generous the game is, especially like I can give NIKKE this. Their anniversary, their half annie, they were incredibly generous with what they gave us. And if they keep doing stuff like that, new players entering at that time or like newer players that entered beforehand will have an easier time.
Yeah.
But I just think in overall progression, they're going to get bottlenecked eventually. It's inevitable. It's happening to all of us right now. It'll happen to people later on when they hit that threshold.
And honestly, to bring up this point, right, what Scarl said about the wish list, yeah, like think about it this way, like if the more you play the game, the more characters you're gonna pull. So it's just a matter of time and dedication, right? Like it shouldn't. It's not a bloating problem. It's just a dedication thing, right? Because like if you play the game, like let's say for example you started this game like on like Annie of this year, right? Like I already know players that have like every fucking character in the game, right? Just from starting like at like a starting point of Annie, like they give out so many resources. You get so much pulls, like if you're lucky enough, you can pull the whole damn roster if you wanted to, right? So, like I said, just a matter of if you're in for the long run or you're just gonna like make it short. And yeah, that's why NIKKE's doing it right. Like they're making it to where new players aren't overwhelmed. They're giving us new improvements, more slice of life updates. Like it's great. So don't stress too much about the whole bloating content thing. I would say it's just a matter of if these new quote unquote new players can stick in the long run like how we did it. So yeah, that's my thoughts on it.
Interesting is that I'll look back to a point that Pyre said early in the stream where he was saying that NIKKE is incredibly predatory and more predatory in some regards than, for example, Genshin and Star Rail. And it's actually interesting that it gets predatory if you're trying to be competitive and you're trying to get advantages and everything. Because if you're more on the casual side, just getting your one copy of a NIKKE and just, playing at your own pace kind of thing. It's incredibly fair and very forgiving and very free-to-play friendly, or whatever you want to call it. Like, it's very non-predatory at all. It's once you start getting into those like kind of competitive fringes where you start buying the core dust packs, you start buying all of the rainbow ticket packs, to get additional copies, where you start like all of the expenses just pile up exponentially. Like, how much does it cost to buy like core dust per month, right? For a whale 2.
If you do daily?
If you do daily or weeklies type of stuff, right? I'm not saying go to the extent of, for example, Caripo or Scaro. I'm saying like even for people on your level or Lenian's level, who is slightly ahead in terms of levels. Like, how much was it? I think Lenny said, he will correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he said like 3K per month or something.
If you buy out what the whole daily shop, the entire daily, weekly shop, monthly shop,
The core dust stuff, yeah.
3K for all the core dust stuff.
I don't remember how much core dust he bought. I don't remember if he was also buying Tower plus monthly and stuff like that.
It's funny you say that. I have a sticky note that I was like, all right, I'm not going to be a whale anymore. I'm just going to buy weeklies and monthlies, and I parsed out how much it would cost me.
2K
it was like
a month.
500.
He corrected me. He was spending 2K a month, yeah.
On just core. What were you buying? Were you buying the selector shit too from that? Or was it?
Yeah.
That's more than I've ever spent in a month in NIKKE, so I just don't know.
For those who don't know, by the way, just to introduce him, Lenian is a good friend, and he is an officer in Omni, which is the top union of Global. But yeah, like, it adds up very, very quickly once you start trying to buy advantages. So if you try to... go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Like, when you try to buy advantages, so for example, Rockas, or you try to buy manufacturer gear, or you try to buy core dust, the expenses will pile up to the thousands really fucking quickly. But if you only buy like the occasional rainbow ticket and stuff like that, it's actually, or even purely free to play. I know that Yanni is probably still lurking somewhere in the chat, and he pushes really fucking far while being fully free to play. And
Yo, Yanni, wake up.
yeah. How do I put it? It really becomes predatory once you start going into the competitive aspect of it. If you go into the casual, it's actually not predatory. Well, it still is a gacha game, but it's not almost not predatory at all, is what I wanted to say.
350, I saw
They
no
woke
point in
up.
continuing to get capped for... Okay. I mean, the reason why I stopped willing was the same reason. I was spending roughly like 1,000 to 1.5K a month on NIKKE. And it got to a point where, for one, I'm trying to buy a house at some point in the future. I want to save money, right? Like that's gonna cost. I have a lot of future shit that I need to save for, and I realized that like past 401, talking to people like Golden Eagle or like Scaro or people who are up there like Sky, it becomes like not just an investment, it becomes a requirement to start buying out everything like that to just keep up with progression. That's why I kind of like the Solo Raids is locked. If Solo Raids was not locked at level cap, I wouldn't be on top 50. Let's be real. Like Scarl could go there and auto and be like top 5, right? Like, so there are certain things that are super competitive in that aspect, but I also think that how much money is it to buy out the entire event shop? Because whales do that too. NIKKE is going to keep being predatory because there's a small, I think it's like 1/10 of Genshin's audience, but we make like around the same amount as like Star Rail
This
does.
is the first
and Genshin
month
does.
we are not like top 3-4 gachas.
Yeah,
Which is
so
crazy.
we have a significantly smaller player base. I think it's like less than.
Oh, the player
Is
base
it less
is
than a
huge.
million
No, the player base
for
is huge.
NIKKE?
We
Player base for
don't have
NIKKE is
data
huge.
for
It's just
monthly
people
active
don't watch
users.
streams. So, for example,
They
for
just don't watch
reference,
streams, yeah.
the half anniversary stream. Hell, well, let's talk about the full anniversary stream. If you add up the viewership from the live stream on Twitter, because JP loves their fucking Twitter live streams. If you add up YouTube live stream and from the JP and the EN side and everything, you had 500 to almost like close to 1 million concurrent viewers.
Oh,
like you had like 500,000 concurrent viewers, and that's people that watch the stream, right? If you think about it, the people that are engaged enough in the game to watch the anniversary live stream, probably like a fifth of the player base. objectively speaking. Like, if you think main court is a representation of the majority, no, they're fucking less than 0.1% of the player base.
Oh, they're all
Nico is
bums,
nothing.
dude. Who
Yeah.
main court?
And they're
who?
all bums, yeah.
That's like
Yeah.
they're
social,
all
like
bums.
any social media for
Shout
the
out to
game.
my favorite bum, Pentlime, who hangs out in main court all the time.
Anyways, go on.
Sefhi
But
was saying something, I think, or
yeah, go ahead, Sefhi.
Yeah, what up, Seth?
Me? No, I wasn't saying anything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
was talking about the representation of the player base, like even social media profiles are nothing in comparison to like casual players' numbers. But we don't have like the specific metrics for monthly active users because Play Store doesn't polish that. Because it's good metrics for the paid targets and everything.
we'll
else.
see the reason why NIKKE makes the most amount of money is like y'all said, right? Like it's because like the end game, it like you kind of it's kind of required to like swipe to like increase, and if you want to push farther, you have to swipe more, So that's just
I guess
and like go on.
go
What
ahead.
up?
No, you're good. Good.
Oh, okay.
I cut
Yeah,
people off
because
before.
no, you're good, dude. But yeah, no, like for example in Genshin, there's really not like there's not really a huge like end game where you have to like compete against other people, right? But in NIKKE, we have to always fucking do solo raids, right? And in order to get top rank, you have to just swipe, right? That's why NIKKE kind of makes more money in like than other gacha games in a sense because there's like a dedicated scene for whales to fuck around in, So yeah, I just wanted to correlate that point back to why the hell is NIKKE top 3, top 5 because they, like our game incentivizes people to like spend, and that's just the reality of things. Yeah. So even if our player base is small, we still make a good amount of money because of that. Yeah.
And there is also like a good amount of incentivizing because there is the whole parasocial aspect of the Nikkes. I know a Japanese streamer that
Oh God. No.
MLBs like a bunch of Nikkes all the time, and he's like pretty casual in general if you think about it. He does try to push hard mode and everything, but he's all in all quite casual, and he still MLBs a bunch of Nikkes. He spends like thousands every month on Nikke, and he's a mobile, like he's a tablet player. Just to give you a idea.
You talking about Kevin? You talking about Kevin, brother?
Yeah, I'm talking Kevin.
Yeah.
And
I love Kevin, dude.
like there's like this situation where I also, for example, I don't know how many people in chat or how many people can relate to that with me, but sometimes, for example, when I played Genshin Impact, I just wouldn't swipe because the rates and the predatory aspects of Genshin were so fucking dog water that I was like, fuck it, I'm not even gonna bother swiping because I'm gonna lose the 50-50. I'm gonna spend like $200 to get one copy of a fucking character that I'll probably only use in Abyss. And like, fuck it, I'm just not gonna spend then, right? Whereas in Nikkei, it's like, oh, neuron activation. Oh shit, this character has a good story.
Good
Let me get
MLB.
fucking MLB, right? Like, or good fucking plot.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, it's like, to me, there is like that a little bit of an aspect. And it's like, well, I have my layers of safety and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
don't know.
one thing that we can ask Scaro, because I've always been curious, what do you do when you're done with the game? Like, what is your motivation to keep swiping on the game? Because my thing is like, we all can push hard mode. Once hard mode is done, it's what? Tribe Towers? Tribe Towers is boring as fuck. So then
He's
what
done
is
with
it?
Tribe Towers too, brother. I've seen his account. He's done with everything. Yeah, he's done, dude.
Manufacturer towers.
Yeah, I reviewed his account like a week ago, and bro literally is on the final stage of every tower, even the normal one. I'm telling you, dude, he has nothing left to fucking do. He just has to stare at his waifus.
He's doing something right now. He's actually starting to clear free-to-play Nikkei on global. He has a global account.
Oh yeah.
I know he has a global account. I'm just asking for his main account. What's the incentive to continue swiping as well? Because he still buys out everything, right? You still buy out everything, right, Scaro?
Like, but he's trying to go for a level cap.
Level cap, he says.
Oh, bro. I don't. I mean, thank you for funding Nikkei too. That's what I'm gonna say. Thank you for funding that new game they came out with.
Can you at this point? Because at this point it's just the...
There is a level cap in Nikkei currently.
There is
basically sync level is tied to how many core 7 characters or limit break characters you have.
It's
but
copies.
For him, it's only liberation characters, right?
It's like 689. It's like
Yeah,
but as new characters come out, that's why he core maxes it. It increases his outpost level. I think it's a race to like 700 right now because I know JP people are like there are oil barons in JP that hoard and go up like 200 levels out of nowhere, 100 levels out of nowhere. They just
You
wait
should look
for
at
like progression.
Cloud something. Like, I don't know if Lenin is still in the fucking chat. What's the name of the guy from Griffin that has had perfect core dust since day one in NIKKE? Like, actual perfect
Holy
core dust
shit.
since day one. What was his name again? The problem is that you will not see it reflected in his
Nebula.
levels.
Oh, I know Nebula.
Nebula, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
It does not reflect in his levels because he purposefully does not open core dust boxes just to
There was
continue to have
a-
perfect core dust. It's
There was a
fucking crazy.
guy, I think in Omni, his name's Yokai Prince. It's either Omen or Omni, and he popped like 150 levels in a day. And I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
that's Omen. That's Omen.
Yeah. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. Because I see Scaro's line, and it's just like a constant increase, and I see people like staircasing, and I'm just like, okay, I don't have the
I don't
patience
know, I don't
for
know how
that,
the
man.
fuck people do that. Yeah, like, it's
Yeah, and like
Weird.
don't be fooled. It's not 10k throughout the entirety of NIKKE. It scales up. Core does scales up. It goes
Yeah,
from
Omni
11k
is
to
it.
12, 12 to 13. It continuously goes up from there.
yeah.
Look
But I
at the
guess it's
ego on
interesting.
Lenny. Omni is me. I am
Omni is-
Omni.
Pilots all of Omni XD. Yeah.
They're
Well,
probably
he does
more
pilot
efficient
like a
than
bunch of
me.
accounts in Omni, to be fair.
You're Scaro, you're like a big Leviathan, but you are a casual player, like through and through. You are
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
you are not
not
like you don't
Nebula.
care about hard mode.
Oh yeah,
you
no,
don't care
dude. I've
about
seen
any
his
of that.
fucking account, bro. His Alice is bricked. Sorry,
You're-
Scar. I love you.
You can play waifu. You literally can play waifu
Mm.
all you're in here for. You've told me you're here for the enjoyment of the game, and that's fine. Like, but there are people on this game that try hard because they're. I'm one of those fuckers who I see people in my union that are at my level in hard mode, and I have to beat them. Now that Laplas is in our union, I'm never doing that. I might just start swiping again to beat him, but I don't know, man. Like,
You should try to compete
competitive
with Reika.
aspects are. I'm
Is he
ahead of
going back to
Reika.
his expanded
Not for long.
status?
It's not a competition. I mean, I'm sorry, I love Reika.
No, Seth, you were trying to say something while these fools are trying to
What's up,
flex their
Seth?
hard campaign.
What you mean? I can flex my hard campaign too.
All right, bro.
What hard campaign you on, Seth?
Chapter
14.
14, I think.
He's catching up to Kisinix.
But
Yeah,
okay,
wish you
okay.
luck.
To be fair, I can't progress because I have to just grow until May.
Sorry, that was a low-hanging fruit.
So
Bro,
you're
tell,
you're
tell your
permanently
chat to
bricked.
fuck off with the whole crowd thing.
I can't
You're
get paid for
permanently
that.
bricked. How much do I have to pay you to unbrick you, Crow?
Yeah. How much do we have to pay you to
You
do
cannot
that?
unbreak her.
And
I cannot reset
and
the
by-
skills. I cannot reset her gear. It's fucked.
Oh, fuck.
you
It's
can
not-
reset her skills. Skill resets come around.
Yeah, every like 4 months, 5 months.
Imagine claiming your. Okay, listen.
Your
Whatever
wife
Scarl paid, I'll
says-
have. I'll have Scarl pay you again to unbrick your account. Okay, easy.
Until May, I have to use her. It's fine. I'm actually surprised that I
crazy.
clear like both chapters on auto with Crow on the team.
If you're
Oh,
gonna
you did?
try
Oh,
hard,
you
try
do
to spend
CP
less.
gaming? Oh,
Ain't no
that's
way.
crazy.
Scarl, I'm competitive, dude. If I had your account, I would be trying to push like for #1 clear whenever a new hard mode came out. I'd be like, I need to be the first one to clear it. I need to quit out early.
Shout out to Scaro though for both supporting the game and the creators to insane degrees. Like,
Honestly,
yeah,
Scar-
yeah.
dude, Scarl's
Yeah, guy.
nuts. I met this guy like in December through Sefhi, and dude frequents all of our streams. I'm pretty sure
He
goes
does,
to
yeah.
everyone.
he does.
It's wild.
He's the reason I have Scarlet.
Not only Scar,
Oh,
but
he gave
in
you
general,
dope.
in comparison to other gachas, I feel like the NIKKE community is fucking great.
No wait,
Just
you never
for
said on
content
Instagram, did
creators.
you?
Yeah, because we're not
Yeah.
fucking sending constant death threats to the developers like the other.
There's
There's a certain Hoyo fandom.
Good
Hmm?
enough. Good enough.
Wait, you did a 400 pull set for Scarlet? How much did he give you?
He
500
Holy
did.
books, actually. It's closer to 500.
Sheesh.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Was
that's
that
why I
just
was
raw gems?
half joking that Eleg is a good banner to get pilgrims.
Which is still like good considering it was like the only unit that you needed to get, right? So
It's a pilgrim
Yeah.
snipe on a rate up banner. Is that what you did?
Basically,
Or
Yeah.
that's very very good.
that was a very unhinged stream. Like, I'll send you the VOD later. That was really
But I
fucking
think-
unhinged on many levels.
I think one thing that we can talk about positive about the NIKKE as a game is like the community aspect of it. Sure, there's a lot of people that lurk, but like I haven't had as many people watch other streams that I've done. Like Genshin was a dead miss, dude. Like I went on Genshin, it's like, why aren't you playing Eula? That's my wife. Do you think Ningguang's a lesbian because she has like the two
Right.
things on her
Have you
finger?
seen
Like I think
Arknights?
that. And then like I go to NIKKE and it's like, hello fellow degenerates, would you like to push hard campaign today? And it's just a bunch of people watching me mauled. I'm fine with that. Like
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a
it's
bunch
chill,
of
dude.
it's a bunch of older people. The demographic is a lot older than like other games
Yep.
that I've streamed, which is good
Agreed.
because it's a lot of people that we're degens, yeah, true. But
We're
at
all
the same
mature
time,
degens.
like we're all.
There
you
I,
go.
I wouldn't go that far, made gold, but
Oh, bro, no, come on, bro. Nah.
Hey, you got
everyone
the
in
right
the
here.
Nikke
Seffi's
community
a
is
mate
cool.
too.
Gold.
Seffi's
You
a
should
mate.
ask Mythic
Again,
what he thinks about
we
sometimes
could
the
do a
Archives
collab on
community.
mates. I'm just saying.
The backsitting there is to some levels that I don't know how he does it.
I
Like,
I
holy
streamed
shit.
Star Rail yesterday, and I was playing with Sparkle, and people were like, "Imagine going to simulated universe and hitting normal CLE damage." Ha, this nerd doesn't even know how to. I'm like, dude, I don't play this game seriously.
Like,
And then I go on
dude.
NIKKE, and I'm like, look at me brick my account, and they're just like, "Hey, we're having a fun time." Woo!
And then
It's
everyone's
like,
just
alright.
memeing us like, bricked. Yeah, it's fucking
It's like,
The
hilarious.
fucking
most
hell.
drama I have in NIKKE is fucking with Gold Hub saying how bad we're gonna beat
Fuck
them in
yourself,
UR.
dude. Why'd you have to
That's the
mention me?
most drama I have in this game.
If we
Like,
exclude the micro.
Yeah, I feel it's because the demographic
Micro
is
doesn't
older.
exist.
Just like you were
Yeah.
saying. But it's not like Genshin or Mihoyo in general, the demographic is a younger audience, 100%.
It's way younger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nikke is like
Yeah.
degenerate old man, that's it. Which,
Oh, I've had people try to backseat me, Lenny, in Nikke. I
Same.
sent the person packing pretty fucking quickly.
The thing is, like with
We're
NIKKE,
not
if they
being
see
very
you,
fucking-
if they see you like pushing or whatever, and they don't understand what you're doing, they can't correct what you're doing. If I RH tech and they're like, "Oh, this man hit big damage," you're not gonna tell me how to run the account or whatever. And, Soul Race
And
is
no
another one.
offense, guys. Hear me out, boys. 90% of the Nikke community have no idea what the fuck they're doing either. So like,
Yes.
how can they judge us? You know?
But that happens to
There's
on
so
the
much
Mihoyo
misinformation
community.
in Nikke.
That happens
It's
to
crazy,
Mihoyo.
dude.
But Mihoyo has like a lot more creators making videos that can reach millions of views. In Nikke, you have like what, 15, 20 people making videos? 25, 30
It's a
maybe?
very small. I hope that Nikke gets to a degree where people get recognition, not just like because I create content on YouTube, but like everybody in general. Nikke is like one of those games where you look at it at a cursory glance, you think it's a DGen game, and you just move past it. But yeah, we talk shit about certain aspects of the game, but overall, it's in a pretty good trajectory, right? Like they're doing a lot. This is the most QOL I've ever had in a gacha game, and I played Genshin for like 2.5 years, and Genshin's QOL is dog shit. Genshin could never. Star Rail is better. Anyway,
Yeah, Fate Grand Order could never.
I mean, have you guys seen that drama that G Manko's talking about? That it's funny because I know the person that tweeted it. They're actually an old local company from Hawaii. They're tweeting like, "Oh, I don't see people playing NIKKE. It's Coomer bait. I don't know how they're outdoing like Genshin and Star Rail." And I'm just like, dude, I don't know
feel
why
that
it
was
matters
sarcasm.
Yeah,
so much.
I saw it.
Yeah, why don't you just fucking play the game, you
It was pretty
idiot?
fun. He made like he made the comment saying, Blue Archive is better, Nikke has no soul in the characters, whatever. And then people
Hilarious.
were
That fucking
Absolutely
tweet. I
hilarious.
saw that shit on your
Introduce
stream.
him to me right now. My whole life is NIKKE lore.
Sefhi has the link. He'll link it.
Blue
to
Archive
you.
has really good lore and story, by the way. Like,
the
don't
issue-
diminish Blue Archive.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good. It's
The
one of those games,
issue-
same as Nikke,
uh,
that gets dismissed pretty quickly.
wasn't even that
I just don't
common.
like I don't like comparing like stories to other
Gotchas.
games or whatever.
Exactly.
I like
Yeah,
to
I hate
isolate
it.
and just
Exactly.
like I like
Yeah.
judging it based on what it is. Because when you start saying it's like better than this or that, you have a false expectation on where the story is going, and that's just coming
Oh,
from
yeah.
like a writing standpoint. That's what I went to college for.
I agree
but
with you.
Yeah,
The only one where we can see that when we can say that the writing is subpar and overhyped is fucking Genshin. Let's be real here. Starting a
you know
war
what I
here.
got?
Now we're just
Dude, I-
biased as fuck, Ollie.
No. I played Tower of Fantasy in between Genshin. I was like, this is the Genshin killer. That story was ass. That's the worst story I've ever played.
Oh,
in
that
a
was
gacha
bad.
game, dude. Tower of
Yeah.
what?
Oh, yeah,
My
I found it. I
person
found it. No offense to Nikke fans, but I'm pretty sure you don't exist. The game reeks of
Feel this is
investor bait.
sarcasm.
The ads look like they're for a game that doesn't exist. Half of the characters are weird knockoff, and its guest characters, Chainsaw Man, have no soul compared to Blue Archive. I am wrong. And then he's comparing Doujin's Blue Archive 3000.
Yeah, that's why I
Nikke
feel it's just
100.
it's just sarcasm. I feel it's just sarcasm, right?
It's
No,
bait.
no, no,
I
no,
feel
no,
like it's bait, right?
because in the comments he doubles down. I thought, okay, it's bait. But then
He
you go into
does?
the comments and he keeps going. And he made
Apparently.
another thread later.
Someone called an exorcist. Steambun went into his body.
Seffi, you know what's funny
Someone
about
called
this
an
is
exorcist.
this dude started out at local conventions in my area. Like I know the person who runs this.
Oh,
Like
really?
this dude originated. Yes, yeah. Look at his name. His name is it's literally
Gacha.
word
Yeah,
from my
yeah.
culture. Yes, yes. But that's crazy. When I saw that, I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh boy.
Damn, bro,
ages.
dude, go beat his ass up for putting shade on Nikke, dude.
I'm not that much of an elitist. You have a right to your own opinion, even if it's really
Yeah.
bad. Like it's whatever.
Lenny,
Isn't Blue Archive?
no comment. No comment.
I'm not
no
gonna.
comment. Yeah, no comment on that one.
Lenny's
Brother,
back
no.
then.
Princess Alley, would you
a
like to
warrior.
answer that question?
Do you want me to answer? Did you just call me Princess Ali?
Yeah,
Yes.
look at you fucking weirdo. What do you mean, dude? Of course we can call you Princess Ganali, huh?
When's the boggy pillow coming out, bro?
Yeah,
True.
dude.
True.
Ain't no way, Ani.
But
no, it
yeah,
is the game you're
one
thinking of.
word to sum up Blue Archive, Cunny. There you go. That's all you
Yeah.
need to know.
My
Pedo
fuck.
bait is
Oh, there it
it's
is.
kind of like how people
Princess Ali is
dismiss
here.
very quickly, Nikke.
You mean Queen Ali, says
Don't
Trauma.
call me princess.
Not princess.
You need to send me that voice changer so I can use it on my stream when I debut my VTuber model.
I can give it to you. Yeah.
Why
It's
are we here?
dope.
Why are we here listening to this again?
you requested
Gold, you
it.
had. Yeah, that's fair. You did request it.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I did request it at the beginning. Fair
I
enough.
No, I'm back
kneeled.
to my voice, by the way.
Gold is
Oh, damn.
a tsundere.
Thank you.
Gold is a tsundere.
Alright,
As a fellow tsundere,
bro,
we
don't
recognize
you
you.
dare call me a tsundere.
I'm not good
no.
at Twitch. People don't watch me. Why
Okay,
you?
alright,
Oh my
buddy,
God.
okay.
People
It was
shy.
actually
people,
on brand. We had the maid private tsundere that happened at the same time as the gold maid tsundere. It all makes sense now.
I'm
not
not
forget connected.
collabing with Sefhi with the maid costume on, bro.
Bro,
I'm not.
I accept the main outfit. I'm telling you to do a collab and you
Why
don't want
did you
to.
fucking accept
Did you
it,
slap your
man?
thigh and go? When you slapped your thigh to get the unit, Gold did.
Oh,
Do you still have the furry costume, by the way, Sefhi?
Yeah, of
Because you
course.
could mix that with the maid costume.
oh god, don't. Oh no, I don't. I wouldn't watch his stream.
What you
Do you
mean?
think he throws it out, bro? He's waiting for another day.
Leona came out
Yeah.
and I bought a lion outfit. You know, pretty fitting for the,
Oh,
for the bar.
that wasn't that bad. I thought you meant like a full blown like suit.
Oh,
suit
no,
you're
no,
gonna
no,
come
no,
on
no,
stream.
Oh no, you have to be
Yeah.
an oil prince to have one of those, apparently.
Those cost a lot of money. Yeah.
So
Anyway, should we go
Bro,
back on topic now? The fuck.
True.
What
no,
were we-
the
Is there,
topic.
is there anything else in terms of the patch
I think we're
notes that
done.
we
Like, is
missed?
there
anything
I don't think
else?
We
there's.
are.
Let me check. I'm pretty sure there's anything else in the patch notes.
5
Did we get you
people
enough
with
ad revenue,
ADHD.
Seffi? We got you enough ad revenue for the stream so far?
No, because I played music earlier.
He needs us as free content, boys.
So there is
People
no
leave.
there is no revenue. Because
Damn.
I let people control Spotify, but it's fine, all good. Yeah, I think we went
I mean, I
over
don't
the
think-
treasures. We went over the collection
Yeah.
system. We talked about the gearing system. We talked about Union Raid, about drama
Mhm.
with piloting accounts, paying on solo raid.
Mm-hmm.
The cosmetics, we all were agreeing it's good. We like cosmetics, doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think in terms of the patch, if there's anything else to talk about. We derailed the conversation later, which was fun. It was a pretty
still
good
do.
conversation. I still think we should do this more often, by the way.
I
What
was
should we call
about to
this?
say that.
So chat was like, "What should we call this podcast name? We're gonna do this."
The
Podcast.
bum down podcast, bro. That's
5 ADHD men. I swear to God, it's 5 ADHD men.
Nah, call it the
Can
Nikke Bros or something. I don't know.
Can we just call it the hub since Gold is here?
What the fuck, dude?
The Gacha hub.
Don't steal my ideas.
Gacha
Listen, it's
hub.
not my. You branded your whole union after Pornhub, all right? You did that yourself.
Love, dude.
Your
Whatever.
banner is a
Yeah.
Pornhub banner with rupee on it, okay?
Hey, bro.
Seffi Hub. I don't care what we call it.
Fuck, I'm down.
Seffi abducted me last night when I was about to bed, and he's like, "Pyre, are you free tomorrow?" And I was like, "I'm free. Yes, I will come
I
on."
was like, I
And then
think
he's like,
it's a
"Gold
good
is late,"
time.
and I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, he messages me at like 3 in the morning, and I have to answer at like 7.
Bro,
I'm
it's
like,
because of
"Alright."
my timing. Which means it's because of the schedule.
Yeah, you call
The
it
maid-
a good schedule, bro. You call it a good schedule. It's
Yo,
like-
yo,
Oh,
the
that's a
Made for
good
You
one.
podcast.
Made
I
for
like
you
that.
podcast. Yep. And we
Yeah,
have
but
to
you
do
know
that
what I
main
mean?
outfit. 100%.
I'll dress up in a maid outfit. I have no
Oh,
shame.
no.
100%.
I have.
I'll be
lots of
hot
shame.
as fuck.
Yeah,
I'll be
I have
honest,
lots
I'll
of
Make
shame.
it so that there's like a random ass like 10-second face reveal of me.
Wait,
one
Ali's
of the
already in a maid
podcasts.
outfit. Wait, we're good. That's like a maid
Nah,
outfit already almost. Let's
bro.
go.
Should I replace myself with the God of Death? Hold on, let me just fetch that image.
Ain't
What,
no
what about
way.
Jay? Jay, you confident wearing a fucking maid outfit, dog?
Only the people that were in that stream know what the
He
God
can
of
be the
Death is.
butler. Don't worry. He can be the butler.
I've never
It's fine.
tried. Can't say I've tried.
Oh no, PTSD.
Yeah, then let's not listen to Scaro's idea then.
Listen, Scaro funds this stream. Whatever
True.
Scaro says goes.
Fucking hell,
If it's a main for
bro.
you podcast, it is.
We're all held at
Do we have to-
gunpoint.
Do we have to sing the Made for You theme as well?
Oh, and
The
we
one
have to
that
do
Soda sings?
the QQ as well. Every
Okay.
time we play
Oh,
this, 100%.
let's do coochie woochie boing. We have to go become
I'll
tastier
post
coochie.
I'm gonna grab the light sticks. I'm just gonna be 8 in the background, just like swinging it everywhere.
I'll
Like,
post in the chat the God of Death, so you
Yeah.
guys can just see what I'm
Oh,
referring
you
to.
saw it. Wait,
Bro, that's too good.
what
That's
the
too
fuck
good.
is that?
I don't know if Sefhi could. Oh yeah, Sefhi is
Yeah,
showing.
yeah, you should be.
Let me see.
I have a
Oh,
question
first.
for Sefhi. When are we doing that Pyrex versus chat? Because I doubt your chat listens to lore.
I
I'm ready
don't
to
know.
smoke them.
No, they do.
All of them.
They do like lore, but I don't know how
They
to do
don't.
it. So I was thinking on chat sending questions about lore, me trying to guess if it's true or not because I have no fucking idea. Then you correcting me. I think that would be a good concept.
yeah, Sefhi gives it a monthly per question he gets wrong.
Oh fuck no!
No
That's like
way,
all questions wrong,
bro.
bro.
Can
Bro, he's
Seffi
gonna be
just top
poor.
up every time he gets it wrong? He buys me a battle pass. It's a battle pass every time he gets it wrong.
Oh my god, dude, he's gonna be
I'm not
poor.
wailing
All of a
anymore.
sudden, like he logs in. Days
Family
remaining on
Feud
Battle Pass,
Nikke.
2,000.
Wait, Family
okay.
Feud Nikke with content creators.
That's what okay, so I wanted to do something like Jeopardy with content creators for Nikke lore. The problem is I don't know people that play the story. Everybody I watch skips. Sky is literally like this. Like I'll come on Sky stream and he's like, "Hi chat, we're playing story."
No. Listen. He reads the lore, dog. I've told him a million times. Hey, bro, read the story on stream. He does it. Not for the event.
Dude, you know why I did the summary series? Tomias literally told me I don't listen to the story. Tell me the story, and then he
that's
sponsored me
fucked.
to do it.
I mean, to be
was gonna
fair,
literally do, like,
bro plays like 9 other gacha games. You know, give him some slack. You
bro
know?
plays with one hand. He wankages and then he plays Nikke. Listen,
Like Tim literally plays two, from what I know.
Tim gets sponsored for everything too, so he has to play all those gachas because of his
Oh, that's
contract. Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
Me and Raika do enjoy the story.
So I can't put them on the same team. I have to put like a bunch of bums with people that know the story. I have to split you guys up.
Actually, I was going to suggest a raid location so that you guys know another person that streams Nikke, because I don't think a lot of people know her out of our
who is it?
communities.
Hubie?
Little Juju. I'll put the
Who
link
the
to her stream.
Fuck is that?
She's the person that I tried to help because she lost her account for Nikke for bullshit reasons. If you guys, those who are in the CC tab, will probably remember me talking to Shelma about it.
I mean,
basically, they created a typo on the email that she never made herself, and her account was kind of like gone forever. So she probably has started from scratch now again.
Oh, she restarted? If
Yeah,
I
it looks
lose my
like-
account, I will not be restarting.
She's using Eleg, Maiden, Neon, Ether.
Yeah, she started from scratch not that long ago.
you know what's funny about that? It's like there's so many dead high level accounts now. I shit you not. We could probably find a high level account. Just like
We do it, yeah.
True that. Yo, Lenny,
Probably.
do you want to
Honestly,
hook her up on
probably,
Omni?
yeah.
Do you want to hook her up in Omni? At least you'll
If
have
you
one
look,
of
if
us
you go on
dedicated.
Enic right now, actually, there's like at the very end, there's so many dead accounts, dude.
We found like
Jane
12
Omni. She's on
yesterday,
NA, so
yeah.
you also have that advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just go contact some people that I know that have like 6 dead accounts they're piloting.
I could
I'm
probably ask people in Carnage because Carnage boomed. So.
Oh wait, you know people do send them my way. I'm not paying for hitmen. Give me them. Give me them.
Because Zoya is one of Carnage's sister guilds. So.
Oh, I know it is, but I don't know why Carnage exploded.
Carnage went boom a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
The worst part is Lenny is an officer and he pilots the account, so he knows the amount of dead accounts. Yo, Lenny, what percentage does Yuri Neko pilot out of Adams? I was thinking it was around 70%, but is it higher?
We have 20 plus dead, 400 plus accounts.
God damn! Oh, holy
almost 100%. There you go.
Bro, but he's global.
How about this person I just met? Okay, how about this? I'll pilot your account, get you to 20 and kill Nihilus, so you give me all those accounts. Cool? Deal.
Yo, nah, dude, that's unfair.
Can you do me a favor? Can you pull Enic on stream and just look for Adams on global? Just read what Lenny just said in chat as an answer when I was asking if it was 70% of
It's
the
almost
union.
100%.
Where
It's
do you want me
Neko
to check?
Airlines.
On Sync?
Yeah, it's called
You're going on
Atoms.
Enoch. No, you're going on unions.
On unions, yeah.
Enic app, yeah.
Unions, top, yep.
NA?
Top.
Unions.
Union,
Very
Unions,
top.
top.
very top. Union.
Right on their home.
Not union right.
On your left.
I'm gonna guess it's NA, right?
It's global.
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 Yeah.
It's called
Lenny's
You're fine
global.
on global.
Which one?
Holy shit.
Atoms.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I want to say this. Okay, atoms. Just search atoms, like the thing that makes molecules.
Yeah, ATOM. ATOM.
ATOM.
I didn't graduate.
There we go. Rank 20. It's NIKKE
Bruh.
Airlines.
Bro.
100% piloted, by the way. Everything.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, hand her one of those accounts, dude.
Yep.
She's gonna be like,
Fucking
"Holy
NIKKE
shit!"
Airlines.
Oh wait, Uncle's in that union?
Yeah, Uncle G's in there. Yeah.
Yeah, Uncle is in that union.
Oh.
The raid probably ends before he comes back from work, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah. That's all the topics, right? I would say.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
So we derailed. We had fun. It was a good talk. Love you all, guys.
Agreed.
Thank you for coming. Honestly, if we will repeat this.
I
I'm
expect
down,
my
I'm
paycheck
down.
in the mail.
That's-
Yep.
You
I
can
will
message
send
me
you
whenever.
a pic with my outfit. Don't worry.
Oh my
God, can we please stop talking about this?
So, people in chat, you can say goodbye to all these beautiful people for coming. Thank them. Right?
don't
Go
forget.
I'll be
follow
live
them.
in 2
We have the
hours.
links in both YouTube and Twitch. So most of them you will already follow. But GG's.
Thanks a lot, guys.
I'm gonna
GG's.
mute myself for a
Cat
second
kiss,
here.
everyone.
Bye.
Cat kiss. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, can
Later.
you write the person that I said, or too late? Thanks a lot.
And
I appreciate it.
Mr. J, slide me those dead accounts. I'm
People
dead
get-
ass.
These people. Let me check everything. Wait, what are you talking about the camera? Oh, I removed it because we're doing this. There we go. Isn't this too fucking big? The background image? Some good bunnies. Good bunnies. That's it, brothers and sisters. It's been a long stream. It was a good talk. I love you all. Thank you for coming. Those of you here on Twitch, I'm gonna be raiding the VTuber girl that Ali said. Love you all. See you tomorrow, same time, an hour before NIKKE Reset. We'll be playing, of course. You didn't finish the 7 words. I'm too tired, and it was gonna be a loss for MILFs, so I'm not doing it. We need to avoid the loss. We're avoiding the loss, right? Right? Love you all, boys. The Anderson Mag. See you tomorrow. One love. One love. God bless the Mommy Empire. Fuck the lollies. You're not winning today. Right? And stop here. Stop here. I'm cheating today.